Righteous God, you are righteous God, you are. You saved my soul, you healed my heart, you took me to a greater height. Righteous God, you are. Oh, no, no, no. You are the righteous God. Lift up your hands, oh ye gates. Be lifted up, and then the King of glory shall come in. Who is the King of glory? Ancient of days, Lily of the valley. There is none like you, O God. Memoni lo pipe ni yo adore ìyanu o. Immortal, invisible, none like you, none like you, none like you. A very good morning and welcome to another Sunday broadcast, and welcome and as you're joining us, remember that from tomorrow the broadcast will be changing the timing, but we'll be telling you more on that. But let us enjoy OODUA, the righteous God. A very good morning once again, the 6th day of September 2020, as we are preparing for another powerful broadcast to liberate our people and tell them the reason why Nigeria is not working. We are no longer Nigerians. We will continue to prove that to the world that we are OODUA, and OODUA is the only thing that we need right now. Nothing more, non-negotiable. A very powerful good morning once again. You're the righteous God, not like you, oh God. Once again, a very good morning and welcome to this broadcast. Thank you very much for those that have joined us. And we're now going to embark on this broadcast this morning. And let's get the camera up. And I guess we need the other light on this reverse, which is this way. And I think that should be fine. Yep. Thank you very much. If you've just joined us, I welcome you to Sunday morning. And I hope you all had a very good rest yesterday. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní ibikíbi tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wò wá. Orúkọ tèmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Kóìkì Media. Èmi ọmọ yín, àbúrò yín, ẹ̀gbọ́n yín tí à ń fi mídíà tiwa fi bá gbogbo àgbáyé sọ̀rọ̀, a fi ń prepare ara wa sílẹ̀ fún the eventualities tí ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà. Ẹlòmíì nígbà tí a bá ń sọ gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí lójoojúmọ́, a máa dàbí eré, a máa dàbí yẹ̀yẹ́. Àmọ́ àwọn tó lóye tọ́lọ́gbọ́n, wọ́n fi òye wọ́n fi ń bá lọ. Wọ́n fi ọgbọ́n wọ́n fi ń bá ètò náà lọ lójoojúmọ́ nítorí pé ọlọ́gbọ́n ni wọ́n, olóye ni wọ́n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀ré lára àwọn wòlíì Ọlọ́run àti pásítọ̀ tí Ọlọ́run ti fi ẹ̀mí wọ̀n pé in tó ń bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tí a bá múra sí ní kíákíá, tí a bá pariwo ara wa síta, jàǹbá ó lè wọlé dé ní àsìkò àti ní ìgbà tí a fọkàn sí. Ìdí tí a ṣe ń polongo lójoojúmọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹlòmíà ní tí Kóìkì ṣe wá pọ̀ jù àbí nǹkan míì wà nínú ẹ̀ ni. Kò sí nǹkan míì nínú ẹ̀ o. Ìdí kan péré tó wà níbẹ̀ ni pé ìran wa la máa fẹ́ jẹ́ kó parẹ́. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá òun la máa ń polongo ẹ̀. Tá bá ń sọ pé ìran ọmọ Yorùbá, ìran ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire, we are more than 60 million. Nọ́mbà yẹn dẹ̀ máa grow sí ni. Àmọ́ tí a bá gbé ìgbésẹ̀ nísìn, kó má jẹ́ pé ìjọ́ kan a kàn máa jí, a kàn rí pé ilẹ̀ wa tí à ń pè ní káàárọ̀ òjíire á di tẹlòmíì, á di tàwọn ẹlòmíì. Ìdí tí a ṣe ń polongo fún àgbáyé nìyẹn. Àgbáyé fúnra rẹ̀ náà mọ̀ pé location 9 tí gbogbo wa ń pè tí a mọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà, wọ́n mọ̀ pé location yẹn ó ní problem nínú. Àmọ́ àwọn ń wò pé ó ṣeé ṣe kí problem yẹn kí a rectify ẹ̀ fúnra wa. Ó ṣeé ṣe pé problem yẹn a lè sort it out fúnra wa. Ó ṣeé ṣe pé problem yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ gan in tí a lè parí pẹ̀lú political terrain tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà. Àmọ́ tá bá wò lọ, tá bá wò bọ̀, a rí pé gbogbo ohun tí àwọn ń rò lọ́kàn yẹn kò ṣeé ṣe nítorí pé ìpínlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà fúnra rẹ̀ tí gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ nísìn, ìpínlẹ̀ olè ni. Àtàwọn tó kó wa lẹ́rú, àtàwọn tí wọ́n jọ tọwọ́ bọ̀, àtàwọn tó ń jẹ mùdùmúdù nínú ẹ̀. Ìdí táwa ṣe ń tètè pariwo ara wa sílẹ̀ nísìn ni pé nǹkan máa ti ń bọ̀. Àmọ́ ìdí kan tí a fi ń gbé ètò yẹn wálẹ̀ nìyẹn. Èmi ti fi platform tèmi sílẹ̀ tí mo fi ń sacrifice tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìntèmi gbé dání o tó dá mi lójú tó dá mi lọ́kàn tí mo dẹ̀ ń finú kan ṣe pé a máa gba Oòduà yìí. Ìbéèrè kan tí mo wá fi béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn náà ni pé ipa wo gangan ìwọ tó ń wò mí tó ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àti ìwọ tó máa tún wò, ipa wo gan ìwọ náà fi kó? Ó dùn wò níran, wá ní èmi ò mọ̀wé pa púpọ̀, àmọ́ wá ní tíyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe ọbẹ̀ tí owó ò bá tíì sí ńlẹ̀, má máa dá pé o fẹ́ jẹ ọbẹ̀ fọ́ torí pé wàá kàn máa rò lọ́kàn ni. Nígbà tí gbogbo adẹ̀ ti wá ń rò lọ́kàn pé Oòduà gangan la fẹ́, àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire a fẹ́ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà mọ́, ipa wo gan nìwọ náà wá fi kó nínú ẹ̀? Ipa wo gan ló fẹ́ kó? Ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ nínú ìbéèrè tá a fi béèrè láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ìkejì ni pé láti ọ̀la lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run tí ó láyé tó ní ọ̀run, a máa change àsìkò tí à ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ broadcast wa nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ iléèwé máa padà sí school lọ́la lẹ́yìn gbogbo rìtìrìtì COVID-19. A dúpẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí àwa tá a ṣì kù láyé. Gbogbo ẹ̀mí náà tó ti lọ kọ́lọ́run kó fi wọn kó tẹ́ wọn sáfẹ́fẹ́ rí. Tá bá ní kòrónà yìí kò kan nìkan kan, ó kan ará ilé, ó kan ará ìta. Àmọ́ ní wá nítorí ìyẹn ń kọ́ tí àwọn ọmọ iléèwé máa padà sí school, àwa kágbá gbogbo ètò tá ti ń gbé bọ̀ láti bí oṣù mẹ́ta sísìn tí a fi ń bára wa ní gbólóhùn, tá fi ń bára wa ṣe kí lọ̀nà tá fi gbà, ibo là ń lọ gan, kí ni tó ń ṣe wá, báwo la ṣe lè wá rẹ́mẹ́dì sí, torí in tó bá ń ṣe ẹ rí pé oògùn kòrónà nísìn wọ́n ì tí ì rí oògùn ẹ̀, wọ́n sì ń ṣe gbogbo àyẹ̀wò tí wọ́n lè ṣe. It's not ready yet. Gbogbo àyẹ̀wò tó lè ṣe pátápátá, let it charge a little bit more. Gbogbo àyẹ̀wò tó lè ṣe lórí coronavirus, ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lójoojúmọ́. So bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa ṣe kí ni láti ọ̀la lọ tó jẹ́ the 7th day of September 2020. Broadcast yẹn a máa wáyé ní 12 o'clock ní ọ̀sán ní ojoojúmọ́, á dẹ̀ parí ní aago 2. Ó ṣeé ṣe nígbà míì aago 2 yẹn lè wá lọ díẹ̀, àmọ́ aago 2 ni a máa fi ètò yẹn sí, ìyẹn ní ọjọ́ Monday títí di Friday. Tó bá wá di Saturday àti Sunday, ìyẹn ò ní yí padà, á wà bó ṣe wà, ètò ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Time tá à ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Saturday àti Sunday yẹn, òun náà la ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 8 o'clock láràárọ̀, tí a fi máa bára wa sọ̀rọ̀, tí a fi máa ṣe ìtàn pè ní awareness. Awareness gangan ló ṣe kókó nínú gbogbo tá gbé dání, nítorí gbogbo ìgbà làwọn èèyàn sì ń sọ pé wọ́n ì tí ì gbọ́, àmọ́ a gbà pé wọ́n ì tí ì gbọ́ nítorí pé ẹni tí ebi ń pa nílé, ó ṣeé ṣe pé ìta ń gbé bọ̀ kẹ́rù máa bà á, kó máa sọ pé kí lẹ tún gbé bọ̀, kí ni tẹ́ ń gbé bọ̀ tí kò yé òun, nítorí pé èyí táwọn wà nínú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àwọn sì ń bẹ Ọlọ́run báwọn ṣe fi kúrò nínú ẹ̀. So ẹni tí a tún wá fẹ́ sọ fún pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà kò yé ẹlòmíì. Nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn lójú ẹlòmíì bígbà tá a bá ní bóyá a máa kúrò completely, àwọn èèyàn náà ẹ̀ àwa kóra wa lọ sínú ìlú míì. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé Yorùbá ó ti wà kí Nàìjíríà tó wà. Yorùbá ti ń bẹ ká tó wọnú Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó kó wa lẹ́rú, àwọn òyìnbó, àwọn ló kó wa lẹ́rú, àwọn ló sọ wá di nta dì báyìí. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń sọ fún wọn pé tó bá di 1st of October a máa fi ẹ̀dùn ọkàn wa wọ̀n fún gbogbo àgbáyé. A fẹ́ jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé a fẹ́ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà mọ́. Àbáyàn tó wà nú ẹ̀jà, a fẹ́ lọ wọ́rọ́wọ́ ni. Àmọ́ ká tó lọ yẹn, a fẹ́ fi tó àwọn náà létí. Ó ṣeé ṣe káwọn náà náwọn ì tí ì gbọ́. Àmọ́ tó bá di 1st of October, kọ́lọ́run kó ṣọ́ gbogbo àdìgbà yẹn, á jẹ́ kó yé wọn, á jẹ́ kó mọ̀ yékéyéké. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ìta tí wọ́n ń bèrè ni pé níbi tí a gbé ètò yẹn sí lánàá òun náà látúntún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lénìí. Ẹni bá wa fi ẹ̀mí bá lọ lánàá ẹ rí i pé a béèrè kí ni way forward. Nígbà tí gbogbo wa ti ń sọ pé way forward way forward yẹn kọ́ a sì máa sọ sí láàárọ̀ yìí tó bá di ìgbà tí ètò yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáadáa a tún sọ sí kí ni way forward tá a ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, torí way forward yẹn ó ṣe kókó àná oríṣiríṣi ọgbọ́n jáde nínú way forward yẹn. So tó bá tún di àárọ̀ yìí àtúgbé láti ibi tí a parí ẹ̀ sí lánàá, what is the way forward? Àtúbèrè again, ǹjẹ́ ó dáa kí a kọ lẹ́tà sí ìjọba ìlú yìí àti màmá wa nígbà tí bá ní màmá wa àbí àwọn tí ó jẹ́ olórí ìlú yìí tí à ń pè ní the Queen, our Royal Majesty, ǹjẹ́ ó tọ́ ó yẹ ká kọ lẹ́tà sí màmá pé àwa ọmọ yín tí nígbà tá a wà níbi tá a wà tẹ́ kúkú àbí ó ti yé yín àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ká kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn. Nígbà tá a bá kọ lẹ́tà yẹn kí la máa kọ sínú ẹ̀, kí la máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, kí la máa ná ṣe wá, gbogbo yẹn la fi sọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. So ẹ fi àga sí ẹ̀gbẹ́. Ẹni tó bá ti jẹ breakfast á dá kí o wọ kitchen lọ kó sáré fìkan sínú, torí tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá di pé ó bá gbóná tó ń yọ eruku o lè má rántí jẹun tílẹ̀ máa fi ṣú, nítorí nǹkan bẹ àwọn voice note bíi méjì mẹ́ta kan wà tí máa play tí àwọn pastor kan send sí mi pé ká play ẹ̀ fún yín kẹ́ gbọ́. Tó bá rò pé ntẹ́mi gbé dání irọ́ ni nà láì, àwọn ẹni Ọlọ́run ṣàtún rí pé Koiki in tó máa gbé dání yẹn Ọlọ́run máa fi wọ́n àwọn. Ó ń sọ pé ogun ń bọ̀, bá ń kéde fáwọn tí wọ́n ò gbọ́ tí wọ́n ti kun ẹlòmíì etí ẹ̀ báyìí, etí ẹ̀ gbogbo táwọn sọ nísìn etí ẹ̀ ti di kò gbọ́n kankan. Ẹlòmíì wà tó ń ṣe OODUA yìí, one leg in one leg out, gbogbo ẹ̀ à ń sọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ká tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yẹn, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ti sign poll àti petition? Ipa wo ló ń kó? Ẹlòmíì àni mo ti sign ẹ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n nìkan kọ́ mọ́ nísìn, ǹjẹ́ o ti sọ fára ilé, o ti sọ fára àta, o ti sọ fún pásítọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà? At least a ti ní wòlíì bíi over 20 tó ń pè wá, tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, tó dẹ̀ ń sọ fún wa pé kódà àwọn 5 lánàá ni mo tún rí pé ó tún ṣe get in touch pẹ̀lú mi tó yẹ pé mo ṣe ń rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì wọn ni, kódà voice note kan wà nínú kan náà wọn ti máa play. Tó bá di October àwọn EU máa gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan à sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò náà. Àwọn mùsùlùmí á ní bisimilahi lọ máa ń sọ. Ètò kan ń bọ̀ tí a fẹ́ ṣe, a need ìrànlọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ rántí pé dúdùn lọbẹ̀ lọ máa ń sọ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Nígbà tá a lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, owó ló ná àti wàhálà fáwọn tó lọ ṣe. Àwọn tó lọ ṣe ọ̀tẹ̀ sọ pé wàhálà yẹn pọ̀ o, àmọ́ ó ná owó. Ìgbésẹ̀ kan tó ń bọ̀ náà tó tún máa ṣe ní inú oṣù yìí, tí a bá ní owó tó máa fi lọ síbi tí wọ́n ń lọ yẹn, ó ṣeé ṣe kí a má lè lọ o. Torí pé ẹlòmíà ní Koiki nígbà tó lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo kí ló wá dé, ṣé o gbọ́ èyí tí ó ń bọ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí? A gbọ́ o, tí owó ò bá ṣe Yorùbá ní tówó ò bá sí nílé má dámọ̀ràn pé o fẹ́ ra ẹlòmíì ní sí láàárọ̀ kò tí ì jẹun, kò sówó ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, ebi ń pa ó fẹ́ jẹun, kò sówó nì. So tí a bá ní owó tá máa fi rán àwọn tí wọ́n ti ná àwọn fẹ́ bá wa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ awareness, àwọn ti sọ pé àwọn á lọ, àwọn ò bẹ̀rù, àmọ́ aláti fún wọn ní owó wá ṣàgbé sínú yàrá kan ọjọ́ 3. Eléyìí ti yàtọ̀ sí bí ọjọ́ 3 náà lọ lò nígbà tó ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo yẹn, ọjọ́ 3 náà lọ máa lò ní ọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ àbí ọjọ́ máa confirm, ọjọ́ 3 lọ máa lò, ọjọ́ 3 ìyẹn kan wá jẹun, wá wọ mọ́tò lọ síbẹ̀. Koiki Media, nígbà tí mo ní kẹ́ dáwó Koiki Media, àwọn owó yẹn náà làwa náà ń yọ la fi ń ṣe àwọn nǹkan yẹn, àmọ́ tówó ò bá sí, kódà bọ́ fà mí láti bíbà síbẹ̀ yẹn màmá sọ pé kò sí náà ni, torí pé iṣẹ́ tèmi ni pé kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lèmi. Iṣẹ́ wo gan ni ìwọ náà fẹ́ ṣe? Iṣẹ́ wo, ipa wo ló fẹ́ gbé? Ẹ jẹ́ ká play anthem wa. Moment a bá ti play anthem yẹn, àwa gbàdúrà. Wọ́n ní máa kéde fún yín o, èmi kọ́ àwọn pásítọ̀, pé aláti kún fún àdúrà gidi, nítorí in tó ń bọ̀ kò tí tán o. Ó dàbí season film ni. Málà ò fẹ́ lọ, Fúlàní ò fẹ́ lọ. Wọ́n sì fẹ́ mú wa lóko ẹrú. Àwa tá dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbára wa sílẹ̀. Báwo lọ sì fẹ́ ṣe? Ṣá máa jà ni? Ṣá máa lọ peacefully ni? But wọ́n ní kí n máa sọ fún yín. Màá play audio yẹn. Èmi kúkú kọ́ ni mo ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣe lọ ní kéde fún yín pé in tí Ọlọ́run fi ń wá àwọn ìgẹ́ta sí bí o, àmọ́ kò sí tó ń bọ̀ lókè tán nílé ọgbà. Let's play the anthem and we welcome everybody as you join this broadcast. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí láti àárọ̀ la mo tí rí Adérọmú tó bá ti wọlé, màá sọ fún pé òun ló bá wa ṣe background tí à ń lò tó sọ pé aago 6:30 UK time. Wọ́n máa ní láti change yẹn sí 12 p.m. From tomorrow morning, the 7th day of September, the broadcast time will change, but nothing is going to change. The message will continue every day. Èmi ti gba lé bí iṣẹ́ full time. Iṣẹ́ tèmi tí mo fi sacrifice Oòduà nìyẹn, pé ká lè rọ́nà lọ. Ìwọ náà tó sì ń lọ síbi iṣẹ́, ǹjẹ́ o lè fi ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn, o lè sọ fáwọn ará ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn pé a máa fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, ǹjẹ́ nírànlọ́wọ́ tí ẹ lè bá wa ṣe? Torí ẹlòmíì wà níbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ kan nísìn, tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yẹn, ó ní opportunity láti sọ fáwọn ará ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn pé Nàìjíríà tẹ̀yìn wò yẹn kó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n máa ní àwọn rò pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́, àwọn fi lọ ẹ má lọ invest sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe investment yẹn tá a bá ti gbọ́ Oòduà. Àmọ́ àkọ́kọ́ need the awareness yín, I need the support yín. Gbogbo yẹn iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n náà lè ṣe nìyẹn. Kò ṣe pé màá tó ti ní èmi Koiki Media ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, èmi dẹ̀ lọ síbi iṣẹ́, èmi lọ make owó. Àwa náà lè make owó. Àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó kó là ń sọ nísìn. Olúkálukú máa níṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ìwọ dẹ̀ lọ bí iṣẹ́ lóòótọ́. Ipa wo ló ń gbé nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Ó wà ní tí a máa sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká play anthem wa and then we start the broadcast officially. It is now exactly 8:36 a.m. and I say once again, a very good morning. Ẹlòmíì ṣe rí in tó máa ń pa mí lẹ́rìn nínú àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ jíire ni pé ẹlòmíì sì fẹ́ gbọ́ ká sọ pé share the broadcast. Tàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo àwọn ò kì í béèrè pé share the broadcast. Ó ti mọ̀ pé tóun bá ti wọnú broadcast, in tóun máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe ni pé òun máa kọ́kọ́ tún pín. Ẹlòmíì nísìn ó ti wọlé báyìí nísìn láti 8 o'clock láti 37 minutes. How many people have shared the broadcast? How many people have shared the broadcast? How many people ló lè fàyà sọ pé nígbà tó ń wọlé o òun share broadcast yẹn? How many people can tó lè confirm pé moment tó ṣe wọlé yẹn o ti share broadcast yẹn? How many people can confirm that? How many people? Ẹ káàárọ̀ màmá wa Esther Adétóun JP, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ yín. I hope we are still live because sometimes, okay, how many people have shared the broadcast? I am asking those of you on YouTube. We have 15 people on YouTube. Have you shared the broadcast? Yes or no? Since you joined this broadcast at almost 37 minutes, how many people have shared the broadcast? How many people? Ẹni tó lè sọ pé Oòduà tọkàntọkàn ni mí nígbà tí mo wọnú broadcast yìí, ó ní láti sọ fún mi mo ti share. How many of you can do that? Can tell me that? Pé Oòduà tọkàntọkàn ni mí, ó ní láti ṣe ṣàlàyé fún mi pé kí n share broadcast yìí, mo ti share, mo ti pín. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe broadcast Koiki Media nìkan, Heritage, David Hamilton, Òṣàtọ́lá, Adétòkùnbọ̀ Ọmọba, Ahmed Ọlálékan, Bàbá Èkìtì, Citizen AY, Concern Ọmọ Yorùbá, Oòduà TV and Radio, àti Ìgbẹ̀dú Ire àti màmá Abíkẹ́rìlú, gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣètò, ṣé tẹ bá ṣe ń wọnú bẹ̀lẹ̀ ń share àgbódìgbà tá a bá ní share the broadcast. Torí àwọn ọmọ Igbo, àwọn ọmọ Biafra, ó tẹ̀ ní láti sọ fún àwọn máa ń pín ni, wọ́n máa ń pín bí ẹni pín sàárà ni, wọ́n máa ń pín nítorí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ gbọ́. How many people have shared this broadcast this morning? Èmi ń béèrè ni 37 minutes. How many people have shared it? How many people? Ṣé ó dìgbà tá a bá gbé obìnrin tó ń jó gógó? I don't like to use that phrase. But we know that in tó bá ti di pé obìnrin dúró sẹ́gbẹ́ mi nísìn tí ọyàn jáde báyìí, ẹ rí i pé broadcast yìí ó máa já scale. Tí èèyàn la nídìí ni. Ó dìgbà tá a bá gbé obìnrin méjì tó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ́ mi tó wọ bra nìkan tójú ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé gbogbo tí mò ń sọ kò ní concentrate mọ́. Obìnrin tó wọ bra yẹn ló máa wò. Ṣérù yẹn lẹ fẹ́ ni? À ń jà fún nǹkan tó máa tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn tá a máa fi kúrò nílùú burúkú, ìlú òṣì, ìlú ọmọ àlè, ìlú tó yẹ pé kó máa fi ṣépè ní ojoojúmọ́ ni, ìlú tí kò ní any hope for anybody. Nigeria is a country that doesn't have any hope for nobody at all. Ìlú tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ COVID-19, àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ Buhari, àwọn náà wọ́n ṣe wedding, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n tẹ̀ ṣàǹfààní pé ara ń kan àwọn èèyàn níta? They don't care about you. They don't care at all. Ó bẹ́tà ká tètè para wa pẹ̀lú wọn ká kúrò nínú oko ẹrú yìí àbí kó pa wá ìkànnì méjèèjì ni. Tá a bá pa wọ́n wá pa wá ìkànnì méjèèjì ni. It's either they kill you or we kill them once and for all. A country that you cannot boast of 24 hours electricity. Ṣé ìlú nìyẹn? No pipe-borne water, no good education. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ń padà sí school lẹ́ni lọ́la nísìn. Ǹjẹ́ èèyàn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ń padà sí school lọ́la ní Nàìjíríà? Ìlú òṣì. Ìyẹn la ṣe máa sọ fún yín pé share the broadcast. Ẹ pín broadcast yẹn. Ṣé fẹ́ kú sínú ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé yìí fẹ́ kú sínú Nàìjíríà ni? Èmi bí wá ni o. Ṣé fẹ́ kú sínú Nàìjíríà? Torí ẹlòmíì nísìn á tún máa wò pé tóun bá ṣe àkíní ǹjẹ́ SSS olú. SSS òṣìwò ló ń lé yín kiri. Every day I keep hearing that. Then let's kill Nigeria once and for all. Stop calling and telling me SSS máa mú wa, SSS máa lé wa. Let's kill Nigeria so that SSS tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa á jẹ́ ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire. Á fẹ́ mọ̀, okay, bí ṣe jókòó síbi báyìí nísìn. Ṣé rí gbogbo tí mò ń sọ kò sí tó kan MFI. As long as tí mo bá ti sọ pé mo fẹ́ bọ́ǹbù ìlú yìí, àbá fẹ́ ṣe ní tó jẹ́ pé terrorist sí ìlú yìí, kò sí tó kàn wọ́n. Iṣẹ́ tó gbà wọ́n fún ọ̀tọ̀. They can monitor what we are doing. Normal nìyẹn. For say what? Wá kọ̀ check ẹ̀ pé kí ló ń sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn, kí ni Gbẹ̀du sọ, kí ni Òṣìṣẹ́ ló ń sọ. Àwọn ilé ìfẹ́ pa Nàìjíríà ni. Kọ́ pa Nàìjíríà problem tí wọ́n ní. Àmọ́ wọ́n máa protect ìlú yìí. SSS ti Nàìjíríà kò lé Boko Haram, kò wá Al-Qaeda, àwọn olórí burúkú. Gbogbo yín máa kú ni. Gbogbo yín pátápátá. So let's finish this country once and for all so that we can have a country where you will be proud of. Àṣẹ máa sọ fún yín, share the broadcast, share the broadcast. Don't share it, that is your own problem. Let's play the anthem. Bó bá wọn kẹ́ share, bó bá wọn kẹ́ má share. Problem tí yín kọ́ nìyẹn. Ìtèmi máa ṣe lèmi ti gbé dání sọ́wọ́ yẹn. Iṣẹ́ wa, ilẹ̀ wa, orílẹ̀-èdè wa, kàgbéga, kàgbéga, kàgbéga fàyè rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ní pé àti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fàdọ́là. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ òdìdé bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. SSS la máa ń bẹ̀rù kọ́ máa rí timeline mi then let's kill Nigeria so you're not gonna be fearful of SSS. It is only Nigeria that you are going out, you are praying that you come back home. It is only Nigeria that you are traveling to. You start the fasting before you travel. All my share space, they say. Nigerians will start going home. Ẹlòmíì ti há síta. Ó lówó, èèyàn kan pè mí ní last week. Ó ní màmá òun kú. Òun ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ́lé. Ìlú òṣì. When you remember all the atrocities in that country, you will just wonder why some people are still ẹ̀rù ń bà wá ní. Ẹ̀rù òṣìwò ló ń bà yín. Ẹ̀rù òṣìwò ló ń bà yín. Let us finish Nigeria once and for all. Let's get the people that will pray for us. Abi, what? Àdúrà ló ní ká máa gbà o. Màá play audio yẹn fún yín. Àdúrà ló ní ká máa gbà. Wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín pé ẹ máa gbàdúrà gidi. Torí tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà ní sí ẹlòmíì ṣètánì ni. Kí ó tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ló tún kàn àdúrà nìkan tá à ń sọ yìí? A gbàdúrà Nàìjíríà o. Àdúrà bá ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nínú olórí burúkú ìlú òṣì. Ìlú tó ní ṣàǹfààní. Kò láǹfààní kankan. Àǹfààní wo gan ló ṣe fún yàn tẹ́lẹ̀? Àǹfààní wo ni Nàìjíríà ṣe fún ẹ? Tó wá ń bẹ̀rù SSS. Let's finish this country once and for all. We can end Nigeria before the end of this year. 1991, as at January, Soviet Union mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa parí ẹ̀ ní December 26. Báwa náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún yìí ní 2020 yìí. We can finish Nigeria by December. Àmọ́ ṣé gbogbo wa ti ready? Ipa wo ló fẹ́ kó? Kò ṣe pé kò kàn wá nísìn, tá a bá ṣí phone line nísìn, ẹlòmíì lè sọ̀rọ̀ títí. Gbogbo tó sọ yẹn tó bá débi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ kò sọ pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, ó máa ń keep yẹn quiet ni pé kọ́ má bá kẹ́dùn má mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ kúrò. Ẹlòmíì ò sọ fún church members ẹ̀ pé òun ti ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ Oòduà. Kí ká ló ń you are deceiving yourself, you are not deceiving me. Ara ẹ̀ ló ń deceive. Let's get the prayer in and then very good morning my beautiful sister, a big mommy and auntie, Lizzie Ayo. Tábà tí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí thread. Màmá wa Ìyábọ̀, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ni mo fi ń pe gbogbo orúkọ tí mò ń pè. I cannot mention a name without putting a total respect on it. Kò gbẹ́nu mi. Bí ṣe kí màmá wa Esther Adétún Ewútúgẹ́ JP tí wọ́n ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní gbogbo ìgbà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Ọ̀kẹ́, mo kí Emmanuel Akínládé, mo kí bàbá wa Akínọlá Akínbíyì. Wọ́n ní I have shared the broadcast. Very, very important. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Tijani Abe Ranki Abdulgafar, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ni mo fi kí yín. Bàbá wa Gbénga Julius Ṣọlá, good morning as well. Ọlánipẹ̀kun, àwọn èèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Àwọn èèyàn ṣiṣẹ́. Look, mo gbèdì fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní different WhatsApp group. Ẹ má kọ̀ jẹ́ ká lose focus. Ṣé rí the purpose of the group yẹn gangan ni ká focus lé lórí. I was awake monitoring all the groups yesterday. I slept just about 3 a.m. this morning. I read every messages. Some of them are still true. And some messages have been there since Wednesday, Tuesday. But I think I've catch up with all the messages. 2 hours to clear the backlog. Because I know you're all sleeping. So that means when I'm reading the message, nobody's coming with any more messages. After some America to Canada, if I post the message, I will not reply. And you Sunni. No, it is Sunni. But because of the time zone, I say good morning once again to those that have joined us. Miss MC Musiliu, I say good morning. Àwọn Nigeria, poverty on my lane. Poverty on my lane. Sherry Olórí Ojúyọbọ ní Ondo State lánàá. Èèyàn kan ló pè mí pé Tinubu wà l'Ondo State. I watched it. Mo kàn wo òun kàn ni mò ń wò. Sherry gbogbo àwọn kan pariwo. Wọ́n máa lè. Tó bá lọ lé nísìn, wọ́n lómi, wọ́n níná, wọ́n ní security. Sórí gbogbo ariwo tó ń pa fún Tinubu ní àná ní Ondo State yẹn. Ibi tó mọ̀ sí ní fáwọn yẹn nìyẹn o. Ṣẹ̀rí àwọn yẹn ti gbé security. Wọ́n ti wú òun kúkú gbọ́n. Ẹ ní kí Tinubu kó drive láti Lagos lọ sí Ondo kó má gbé security dání. Ẹ sọ fún Tinubu láàárọ̀ pé kó gbé security kó drive láti Èkó kó lọ sí Ondo State kó má gbé any convoy of security. Hey, Tinubu mo kàn gbogbo wọn báyìí. Ọmọ àlè ni poverty. Ọmọ àlè òun ni poverty. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ìyá kankan tó ń pariwo níbẹ̀ lánàá tó bá délé tí inú lásán bá kó ọmọ wọn tí inú ẹ mọ̀ pé inú mi wà tó bá yẹ pé tó bá mú ọmọ yẹn tó bá gbé dé hospital ọkọ̀ọ̀kan ni ẹ rántí ìyá tí a play video ẹ̀ tó hospital ní kó mú 20,000 wá ìyá yẹn ẹ̀tẹ̀ sì gba 10,000 ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe máa kú nìyẹn o. Wọ́n tún show wọ́n ní Davido náà lọ sóṣòdì ó wá ń da owó. Ṣé Davido lè wá sí ìlú yìí kó máa da owó ní Oxford Street? Wá wò pé ṣó ti ya wèrè ni. Àwọn èèyàn máa béèrè pé ṣó normal pé kí ló ń da owó fún tó bá ṣe pé ó wà orí ọ̀pẹ. Because of poverty. Poverty ni. Poverty is a disease. Ó lọ sóṣòdì ó wá ń da owó ọmọ bàbá olówó. Mo kí ẹ Fúnmiláyọ̀ láti Àkúrẹ́, mo kí bàbá wa Alhaji tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ pé orúkọ yín Ibrahim Adébọ̀wálé. Ẹ má bẹ̀rù tá bá ti dárúkọ yín mama dárúkọ ẹlòmíì nísìn ṣe ń dárúkọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ torí ẹlòmíì ò kí n wo broadcast pé wèrè ni bọ̀bọ̀ ó má lọ dárúkọ òun àní ká pa Nàìjíríà sódà ó ní wọ́ọ̀rì nípa ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà àti ẹsẹ̀ àwọn ẹsẹ̀ tó yẹ kó máa lọ wá Boko Haram àti bandit àti ISIS wọ́n àwọn èèyàn lọ wá àti SARS. Mo kí Nana Awele Ayọ̀délé Fálẹ́yẹ tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ mama wa Nikki Lati yes serious fasting and prayers that is the message I'm told to tell everybody èmi kọ́ mo kúkú sọ àwọn wòlíì Ọlọ́run tó ń pè mí lọ ní kí n máa sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa need bàbá serious prayer and fasting bàbá ṣe ń ṣe tìbílẹ̀ Kristẹni máa gbé tiẹ̀ àwọn Mùsùlùmí máa gbé tiwọn. Message I'm told to tell everybody. Ẹ má bínú mo ń refresh laptop yẹn ni. Mo kí Prince Ọlájídé Fẹ́mi Emmanuel ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Lékan Adébáyọ̀ gbogbo orúkọ yín pátápátá tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ni mo fi ń pè é. Sam Kamal Alimi sáwọn Kwara nìyẹn Alimi àbí mo kàn mix ẹ̀ up. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí bàbá wa Michael Ògúntóyìnbó ẹ pé ká ṣàdúrà àbí kò ní ṣàdúrà láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà kan ní ká máa ṣàdúrà a tún sọ pé kẹ́ pè fàdúrà nísìnyí ìyẹn kọ́kàn pé wàhálà wà o aláti ṣàdúrà. Adékòkè Adéjáre all the way from Florida. Ismail Adéwálé a very good morning. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe ètò àwọn kan ń ṣe ètò lọ́nà Ṣàngó lọ́nà Ifọ̀ lọ́nà Badagry lọ́nà Kwara Kogi iṣẹ́ ń lọ ní Nasarawa ní Kaduna àìtí ní púpọ̀ ní Kano but àwọn Kaduna mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ pé bàbá wa Michael Ògúntóyìnbó. This man will always send a message every day. I hope you are doing very well. Tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Sherry, sometimes people that check on us, it goes a long way. A gbọ́dọ̀ má níyàn tó máa ṣàdúrà fún wa. Ẹ já lọ sí Ìbàdàn pẹ̀lú prophet wa. Látàárọ̀ tàná fẹ́ gbàdúrà. Ẹ gbéra lẹ́sà bàbá.
Ní orúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù. Àmín.
Ẹni ìràpadà ayé àti ọ̀run agbọ́gà yìí ló gbogbo ọ̀gá àti àwọn ìrànlọ́ra ayé wa o.
Àmín Jésù.
Fún ìfẹ́ rẹ tẹ fẹ́ wa ní ilẹ̀ Odùduwà.
Àmín Jésù.
Agbọ́gà yìí ológo oṣù olùgbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ọpẹ́ wa.
Àmín.
Orúkọ Jésù kó máa wọ etí àwọn ènìyàn.
Àmín Jésù.
Ayé wa nílò agbára ìwọ Ọlọ́run ní ilẹ̀ Odùduwà. Ọ̀gá ògo oyá ẹ̀dá wa padà o.
Àmín Jésù.
Kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ka bí ènìyàn ọ̀gá ògo oyá ẹ̀dá wa padà.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn ìran Fáráò orílẹ̀ Odùduwà ọ̀gá ògo bá wa ṣe wọ́n mọ́ṣẹ́ o.
Àmín Jésù.
Ọlọ́run ìpè àti májẹ̀mú.
To come back. It's just a little. Àmín Jésù.
Ọ̀gá ògo jùlọ kó gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Àmín Jésù.
Ayé wa kó polongo Odùduwà.
Àmín Jésù.
Jésù alágbàwé wa.
Àmín Jésù. Àmín. The flood. Àmín Jésù.
Ọlọ́run ìgbà àti májẹ̀mú kó dì yín ní àmùrè.
Àmín Jésù.
Ọfà ayé ọfà ọ̀tá ò ní gbé ká yín o.
Àmín Jésù.
Tọ́mbárí gbogbo gbára tí wọ́n ní bí ń sà wípé ilẹ̀ Odùduwà ò ní ṣeé ṣe. Irú
Àmín Jésù. Àmín. Àmín. It will come back. It's the network. Àmín. Okay. Let's do something. I will call him back direct just to complete that prayer. I know the caller is one of the is a prophet, a man of God. lára àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ok wọ́n ti ń pè padà ẹ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn torí network àmì Jésù.
Ó ti rí jó Olódùmarè.
Àmín.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tí mo gbọ́ ní oṣù méjì síbí kó máa tán wọn kò nínú àwo. Èmi sọ ní lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó ń kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà tó ń kójọ sáàpọ̀ ara rẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ọ̀gá ògbó bá wa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Àmín.
Ìlọ́po arúgbó ọgbọ́n bá dá padà fún wa.
Àmín Jésù. Àmín.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbà ní ọwọ́ wọn.
Àmín Jésù.
Gbogbo tó ń fi ní arúgbó ọjọ́ kó gbà ní ọwọ́ wọn.
Àmín Jésù.
Ilẹ̀ Odùduwà gba òmìnira ayọ̀.
Àmín Jésù. Pàṣídà.
A kúrò nínú ipò ẹrú.
Àmín Jésù.
A bọ́ sí ipò ọmọ.
Àmín Jésù.
A jẹ́ bí ọba.
Àmín Jésù.
Bí ọba.
Àmín Jésù.
Bí ọba.
Àmín Jésù.
Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yí padà o.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Tó ẹ ṣé gan prophet.
Olúwa wa.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣé gan ní sàbàbá. Lára àwọn prophet ní ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣe rí ẹlòmíì rọ́pò nígbà tí àwọn the big ones. Look, prophet pọ̀. Má rò pé àwọn tó jẹ́ I'm not condemning anybody. But máa fojú wo pé nígbà tá a bá ní prophet ẹlòmíì ṣe mo fi dárúkọ ní ṣé àwọn èèyàn náà ni ò ní làákàyè ni. Tó bá mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà tí Ọlọ́run ti fún ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì pé Nàìjíríà máa pín tí wọ́n dẹ̀ dúró lórí òtítọ́. Wọ́n dúró lórí òtítọ́ yẹn tó ti ń sọ bọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ 20 years. Olùpá àwọn alákọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé Nàìjíríà máa pín ni. Àwọn kan ti rí tọ́lọ́run ti fi wọ̀n wọ́n pé Nàìjíríà is gone spiritually. Let's get the prayer from the Islamic side of things and we can still get more from the Christian and the Ìṣẹ̀ṣe as well. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa Michael Ògúntóyìnbó tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo kí gbogbo yín náà ní o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí YouTube ká lọ wo àwọn tó wà lórí YouTube. I say good morning to Dominica Dele all the way from Germany. Thank you very much. We need a lot of prayers. A lot. Let's go to Ibadan again. Ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá wa. Bismillah. Ẹ káàbọ̀. A ti gbé. Bismillah. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Alhamdulillah.
Ọlọ́run tó sọ wá àná tó tún sọ wá di òní dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run sára àgbà ọpẹ́ wa. Ìsinmi aláyọ̀ ni kò jẹ́ fún wa. Má jẹ́ kọjá fún ìbànújẹ́. Má jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìgbà fún lọ́dọ̀ ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run a fi ètò ayé ìdí ọ lọ́wọ́ bá a ṣe máa sọ lójoojúmọ́ àti máa kó ń gbọ́ torí ìwọ lọ́ba tí máa fi wá mọ́nà tó ń sọ wa tó ń fi ọ̀nà mọ́ wa. Dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run ìta wa gbé lọ́wọ́ tá a gbé jáde lánàá yìí dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run bí a ṣe rìnrìn àjò náà ọwọ́ rẹ náà ni a tún fi sí dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run sáwà kọ́ wa máa ṣe mọ́sálà kọ́ wa máa ṣe gbogbo bá ṣe rìnrìn àjò náà tá a fi bọ́ lóko ẹrú yìí dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run ó di ọwọ́ rẹ dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run sáwà fún wa ṣe bá wa ṣe ọlọ́run ọlá àjọ kan sọ̀rọ̀ ọlá àti tóbi rẹ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń pè sí orí ètò yìí náà tí wọ́n fún wa ní àdúrà lọ́tùn lósì ni àtàwọn tí wọn ò lè pè wọlé ni tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àdúrà ní dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run àdúrà gbogbo wa dàpọ̀ náà sára jọ máa gbà lórí wa ọlọ́run àti tóbi rẹ ọlọ́run ọlọ́jọ kan sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run àtúwá ń bí ọ ní òpá ṣe máa sọ lójoojúmọ́ náà ààbò rẹ lórí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń ṣe ètò yìí pátá látòrí yín ni títí tó fi dórí gbogbo àwọn tí ààrẹ ìdárúkọ ni àtàwọn tí wọ́n wà nínú lókèsán náà ni ìṣọ́ rẹ ààbò rẹ lórí yín dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run sára àjọ nípọn nípa ní orin ọlá àti tóbi rẹ ọlọ́run dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run aburú ó kéré ó tóbi má jẹ́ ká fún ọtọ́ sí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ o má jẹ́ ká sí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ o tí wọ́n bá rí yín mú má jẹ́ wọ́n rá àwọn ọmọ yín náà mú má jẹ́ wọ́n rá àwọn aya yín náà mú má jẹ́ wọ́n rá àwọn òbí yín náà mú ọlá àti tóbi rẹ ọlọ́run ọlá àjọ kan sọ rẹ ọlọ́run ọlá nípa tí gbogbo wa fi ń ṣe àdúrà fún yín náà dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run aburú náà má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ni kọ̀ọ̀kan wa dájọ́ rìn àjò yìí gbogbo bàtà bá gba òmìnira wa yìí jẹ́ ká gbà pẹ̀lú ayọ̀ àti àlàáfíà kí gbogbo owó fojú ríjú pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà àti ayọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìtùnú ìnáfẹ́ ọlọ́run dàpọ̀ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó wá pẹ́ má jẹ́ kó jìnnà táàrí gba òmìnira náà Ọlá àjọkàn sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run, ọlá àti tóbi Ọlọ́run. Òun lọ́ba tí ń gbàdúrà wa o, àìsí ń dúpẹ́ fún ọ lójoojúmọ́. Dákun Ọlọ́run, àìwá nílé dúpẹ́ mọ́. Má jẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa Ọlọ́run. Má jẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa Ọlọ́run. Ọlá àti tóbi Ọlọ́run. Ọlá aláfáàlà, ọlá àkúwàtà, ìlà Dákun Ọlọ́run, àbúgbé ọ ni o, torí wọ́n láwọn máa bẹ̀. Àwọn lẹ́nu àtúwọ́. Gbogbo ète àwọn oníjàmbá yìí tí wọ́n ń kóra wọn lẹ́rú láìsà wa. Dákun Ọlọ́run, gbogbo ète wọn, èrò wọn láburú sí wa. Dákun Ọlọ́run, jẹ́ kó máa jẹ́ tiwọn tìran wọn. Ọlá àti tóbi Ọlọ́run, ọlá àjọkàn sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwọn Odùduwà náà tí wọ́n wá tó ń fi tí wọ́n tó ń kó wọn lára, tí wọ́n tó ń fi máa ṣèbàjẹ́ fún ọmọ ìyá wọn náà. Dákun Ọlọ́run, ìwọ lọba tó mọ̀ wọ́n, àwọn ọmọ wọn, àwọn ìta àmọ̀ táwọn dárúkọ. Dákun Ọlọ́run, ààbò rẹ lórí títí wa. Dákun Ọlọ́run, sára máa jẹ́ nípa bẹ́ẹ̀ wò rí. Ọlá àti tóbi Ọlọ́run, ọlá àjọkàn sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ọlá àhàwùlà, ọlá àkúwàtà, ìlà àbíláyà àríwá àzọ. Dákun Ọlọ́run, àwọn tó ń bí ọ ní gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń náwó sójú ọ̀nà yìí torí owó ní kẹ̀kẹ́ yìí rere. Dákun Ọlọ́run, gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń náwó sí ojú ọ̀nà yìí. Dákun Ọlọ́run, à ń bí ọ ní o. Àfọlá àjọkàn sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ bí ọ, ọlá àti tóbi rẹ bí ọ, ọlá ìníkù rẹ bí ọ, ọlá aláhàwùlà, ọlá àkúwàtà, ìlà àbíláyà àríwá àzọ. Dákun Ọlọ́run, à ń bí ọ ní o. Ṣàánú fún wa o. Síjú àná wa o. Mọ̀jà àṣàṣetì Ọlọ́run, mọ̀jà àṣàṣetì Ọlọ́run, mọ̀jà àṣàṣetì Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n náwó sójú ọ̀nà yìí bá wa máa bọ̀ wọn láti rí. Ọlá àti tóbi rẹ Ọlọ́run, ọlá àjọkàn sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run, ọlá aláhàwùlà, ọlá àkúwàtà, ìlà àbíláyà àríwá àzọ. Ọlá bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Allahu la ilaha illa huwa al-hayyul qayyum. La ta'khudhuhu sinatun wa la nawm, lahu ma fis samawati wa ma fil ardi. Ma dhal ladhi yashfa'u 'indahu illa bi'iznihi. Ya'lamu ma bayna aydihim wa ma khalfahum wa la yuhituna bi shay'in min ilmihi illa bima sha'a. Wa wasi'a kursiyyuhu samawati wal arda. Wa la ya'uduhu hifdhuhuma wa huwa al-'aliyyul 'azim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Laqad ja'akum rasulun min anfusikum 'azizun 'alaykum wa 'azizun 'alaykum.
Thank you, Allah, for blessed be Allah. La ilaha illa Allah.
Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Tabat yada billahi wa tab. Ma agna ni madu wa ma kasab. Fayaslana ila talaq wa ma tu ma talaqata bi fi jidi abdu min masari. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Qul huwallahu ahad.
Allahu samad. Lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad.
Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbana taqabbal innaka antas samiul alim. Wajina qurrata a'yun waj'alna min tahtina imama. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina adhaban nar. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wassalamu ala al-mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Ar-rahmanir rahim. Maliki yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin. Amin. Amin. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wassalamu ala al-mursalin. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Amin. Amin. Assalamu alaikum. I believe I had to miss call. Let's go to one of them or two of them rather. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí màmá wa Ọmọlára Ìyábọ̀dé Àjàlá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Thank you very much. I greet all the Biafrans that have joined us. I greet all our children that are watching, and I hope those of us. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes, sir. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Àmín.
والصلاة والسلام على سيدنا محمد
صلى الله عليه وسلم. Àmín.
اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد صلاة تنجينا بها من جميع الأهوال والآفات وتقضينا من جميع الحاجات وأنتنا من جميع السيئات وترفعنا بها عندك على الدرجات وتبلغنا بأقصى جهات من جميع الخيرات وأبدا الموات.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run ọba àlékí ọlá ọba tó gbé yín sí inú ètò àti gbogbo yín pátá Ọlọ́run ò ní túnú àṣírí yín.
Àmín.
Ayé ò ní rí di yín torí pé òótọ́ lẹ gbé dání.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run wọlé pé òun ló wà ní ipò tẹ́nìkankan ò fi gbé sí tẹ́nìkankan ò fi gbé Ọlọ́run ọba sípò tó jẹ́ pé òun wá gbé yín sípò pé kẹ́ máa sọ òótọ́ ìní gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kéèyàn ọ̀gbìn obìnrin ni ọ̀gbìn jáde kúrò ní obìnrin ni tó ń tako pé nípé ilẹ̀ Oòduà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ní bọ́ sí nípa àwa Yorùbá àní kúrò nínú ìnira tí a wà. Iná àlòjálà tó ń bẹ ní sẹ́mọ̀ tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ òun ni kó máa jó wọn láti ayé yìí lọ báyìí kí ìnira kó máa dé bá ilé ayé wọn àti ìrandíran.
Àmín.
Mo kí gbogbo wa pátá pé ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káalẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún gbogbo wa. Ẹni tí ò ríran tí ò ní ìran rárá òun gan gbóòórùn pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ ogun dẹ̀ ń bọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo Yorùbá tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ó focus lórí Odùduwà kó mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Everybody kókó wa at alert, that is me. Ẹ ṣeun sà.
Ẹ ṣe gan. A fàyè sílẹ̀ fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá sì fi pè wọlé nígbà tí a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò náà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sórí ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò tàárọ̀ yìí. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó pè mí sí àkíyèsí information tí mo fi ń wọ̀nyí lórí fọ́nrán. For the benefit of those that are listening to us on our MixLR, I'm going to put a link into that comment section. I am showing a page or a site called euobserver.com/opinion149290. And the headline says, EU can help end Nigeria slaughter. I'll be going into that details. Also, I am sharing that link for the benefit of those. We already posted it on our timeline yesterday. Once again, if anybody that is watching us from tomorrow, the 7th day of September 2020, the broadcast will now be starting at exactly 12 p.m. UK time, and it will end at exactly 2 p.m. UK time. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún gbogbo ẹni tí kò tíì gbọ́, a máa fi polówó fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sí bíbáyìí. Each time we say good morning, we also must say good night or good afternoon because we are all living in a different time zone. But what we know is, as Oduduwa, we want to go back to our land. But the land has become a problem for so many of us, and we cannot go back. People have built houses. Let's say good morning first to those that have joined us on the MixLR. I say good morning. Tijani, Abe, Ranke, Abdul Gafar say, boss, you dey make me dey laugh or I beg. Just they tell people to focus. Yes, a lot of people would rather want me to bring a naked woman. I don't like to be using that expression, but that is what we all love. Even some women love that as well, you know. Pé ká gbé obìnrin tí ó kọ̀ máa wọ bra nìkan tí a máa gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí àyẹn ló máa wá fa èrò sọ́kọ̀. No, we are not going to do that because ìtagbé dání òtítọ́ la gbé dání. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti gbé òtítọ́ dání kò dìgbà tá a bá rí gbogbo èrò níbẹ̀ ká tó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ òtítọ́ yẹn. Mo kí àwọn tí wọ́n darapọ̀. Ẹ bá wa máa pín líǹkì MixLR yẹn. It is cheaper for those at home. At least they can save enough data. We have another caller, 4811. Tẹ́ bá ti ń pè ẹ mute background. If not, máa disconnect yín. Àmọ́ orúkọ yín àti bó lẹ ti ń pè ẹni tó ń pè wá.
Àti Islamabad, Said Moshood, Muhammad Said Moshood.
Pakistan lẹ dárúkọ yẹn bàbá. Pakistan nìyẹn àbí?
Yes, Islamabad.
Tó, alhamdulillah.
Yes, Islamabad.
Kò síbi tọ́mọ káàró òjíire ò sí. Ọlọ́run kó fún àpẹ̀lú gbogbo wa níbikíbi tá a bá wà. Ilẹ̀ tiwa náà tá à ń jà fún báyìí. Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà, nǹkan kí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá máa ṣe ní Islamabad kò sí bó ṣe lè dàbí ilé náà là ń jà fún. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí arílé lọ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà. Ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀ bismillah.
Yeah. Àkọ́kọ́ náà, àṣì gbogbo wa náà àkọ́kọ́ kíra wa kúṣẹ́. Pàtàkì àwọn ìmọ̀ràn àti àwọn ìbéèrè tèmi fẹ́ béèrè. Òun ní pé lórí àwọn ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wọn tí gbogbo àwọn agitation yìí ti ń lọ tó ń bọ̀. Mo fẹ́ béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè kan lórí pé kí ni àkójọpọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n wà nílé torí pé nínú àwọn àkíyèsí mi tí mo ṣe òun ní pé pàtàkì jùlọ gbogbo àwọn agitations láti ta ló ti ń wá báyìí sìn kí ni ìgbáradì àti palẹ̀mọ́ àti àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà láàrin àwọn tí wọ́n wà nílé gangan nítorí pé àwa tá a wà níta nísìn àwọn tó wà nílé gangan náà wà lójú iṣẹ́ àwọn náà wà lójú náà ní gbogbo oníkálukú pẹ̀lẹ́rẹ́ àwọn mo fẹ́ yá lójú ọ̀rọ̀ pòfẹ́sọ̀ mi kan ó a meaningful development to come in a particular society, there must be a cooperation among all the component units of that society. So ìyẹn gangan ní béèrè ní pé ìdàgbàsókè ìgbéga àti ìlọsíwájú kó tó lè wà ní àwùjọ kan gbogbo àwọn onírànran ẹ̀yà àbónírànran ìpín iṣẹ́ tó ní kálukú pín sí àbí ní ẹ̀sìn mùsùlùmí àbí kìrìsìtẹ́nì àbí ti àwọn oníbílẹ̀ náà kí ni àjọṣepọ̀ kí ni àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ láti lè rí pé àjọṣepọ̀ àti ìgbọ́ra ẹni yé ó wáyé láti rí pé holistic movement ló máa jẹ́ ìyẹn ní ìbéèrè ní gangan ló dálé lórí.
Okay.
Àwọn òpèsè tẹ̀ ń ṣe láti lè jẹ́ pé bóyá kí ilé ìkó wọn bí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan sí ẹjọ́ ẹ kọ fún mi lórúkọ yẹn torí mo take note orúkọ yẹn mo mọ̀ pé Pakistan kí n kàn fi reference yìí ti bá ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí kó tó di pé ẹ lọ kí lórúkọ yẹn gẹ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ má bínú alàgbà.
Orúkọ mi Muhammad Saheed.
Saheed Adébáyọ̀. Tó ẹ ṣe gan tí ẹ bá wa fi ọ̀rọ̀ jomiro láti Pakistan ẹ kàn fún mi ní ẹni tó ń béèrè MixLR ẹni tó ń pè ní MixLR lélẹ̀ is a broadcasting live audio made simple gbogbo bí a ṣe ń ṣètò yìí àwọn kan ń gbọ́ lórí MixLR tí ó wà cheaper fún wọn ìyàtọ̀ ń bẹ ni pé wọn ò ní rójú wa àmọ́ wọ́n á máa gbọ́ ní kétékété fáǹfààní ẹni tó ń béèrè lẹ́ǹkan ẹ jẹ́ n padà sórí bàbá Muhammad Saheed Adébáyọ̀ tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti Pakistan àkọ́kọ́ bẹ̀ ni pé bí a ìtorí a lot of us pẹ̀lú ráwa náà ká ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ́wọnú Oòduà yìí àwọn kan tí ń gbègbèsẹ̀ yẹn nílé o wọ́n ti ń gbègbèsẹ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣe lánàá kò ń ṣe lénìí ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tabana àwọn wo ló ń gbègbèsẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ oríṣiríṣi ní Nàìjíríà ní 2017 I think about 92 of them ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ 2017 ni wọ́n declare ní Adamasingba ní Ìbàdàn mo ń try láti gbé information yẹn jáde ní orí Google báyìí tí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ 2017 ní Ìbàdàn ni declaration yẹn wá pé a ní ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́ nítorí pé àwọn yẹn rí nígbà yẹn pé restructuring yẹn kò ní jáde mo ti rí nǹkan tí mò ń wá yẹn so màá lè kà fún yín Yorùbá Summit Ìbàdàn declaration ni wọ́n pè níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn màá send link yẹn gangan báyìí mo ti rí ó wà lórí mo fi gbé jáde ní 2017 Ìbàdàn declaration so that ntí technology fi dá nìyẹn so that àní ní irọ́ ni mò ń pa so èyí tí mo fẹ́ kà sí bíbá sí nísìn answer question yìí màá wá sọ ìdí tí àwọn tó wà nílé tó jẹ́ media ilé ò ṣe support ẹ̀ nítorí pé púpọ̀ náà àwọn media àwọn kan fẹ́ sọ ọ́ nítorí pé journalist kan pè mí mo ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà lánàá ó ní òun máa bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ tọkàntọkàn ó nítorí in tóun náà ti ń sọ ní àmọ́ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí is a very volatile country so ìdí tí media Nàìjíríà ò ní sọ á dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn media Nàìjíríà wà compromise àti tó jẹ́ ti paper ni àti tó jẹ́ mainstream ni they are all compromised but in tí mo fẹ́ kà fún yín yìí tí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń wò wá náà tí mo mọ̀ pé tó bá pẹ́ ní device mi ẹ máa rí nǹkan tí mò ń kọ yìí tó wà níwájú mi yìí ó ní Yorùbá Summit the Ibadan Declaration Communique of Yorùbá Summit held in Ibadan on the 7th day of September 2017 wàláì kódà ọ̀la ló máa pé ẹ̀yin mọ̀ máa sì dáadáa 2017 ti gbà yìí àtúgbà mélòó ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute kíní àwọn ọmọ tó ń pariwo yìí torí pé àwọn ọmọ tó ń gbọ́ gan wọ́n ti kúrò lórí ìjókòó àmọ́ kíní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń gbọ́ èyí náà máa gbọ́ lórí mo ti pa torí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí àwọn tó wà níta wọ́n á máa rò pé àwa tá wà níta là ń dájà sílẹ̀ là ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò afẹ́kúrònú Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka kíní díẹ̀ fún yín answer question ní once and for all tẹ́ bá wá ní ìbéèrè méjì sí mẹ́ta màá fún yín láàyè torí ìdí tá a ṣe ń ṣètò yìí náà nìyẹn torí a fi educate ara wa ni. ó wá ní preamble leaders and the people of Yoruba nation met in a solemn gathering at the Lekan Salami Stadium Adamasingba torí wọ́n ní Yorùbá mi kò ń dán mọ́ná dáadáa ẹ má bínú Ìbàdàn to deliberate on the restructuring agenda and the future of Nigeria. The summit was attended by Yoruba leaders, governors, parliamentarians, Yoruba social cultural groups, professional bodies, market leaders, youth groups, and the friends of the Yoruba nation. After exhaustive deliberation by the largest gathering of the Yoruba people from the 6 southwest states, Kwara and Kogi state, the following communique was adopted. Summit recalled with the nostalgia the great stride made by the Yoruba nation in the years of self-government up until the abrogation of the Federal Constitution in 1966, evident in the mass literary novel infrastructure. So kí n má ka òyìnbó púpọ̀, in tó jáde nínú bíbáyìí, ṣe rí pé kò ń ṣe pé a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ pa fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà o. Àmọ́ kí ni ipa tá wá ń gbé nísìn? Kí ni ipa tá wá ń gbé nísìn pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wà nílé? Tá bá ní àgbépa kankan, gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tá à ń gbé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn, ó make impact in the sense that pé ó ń bring up àwọn tó wà nínú ilé náà. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣàwátà wà níta nìkan. Yorùbá World Congress, àwọn kan wà nínú Afẹ́nifẹ́re tí wọ́n fẹ́ restructuring, àwọn kan dẹ̀ fẹ́ restructuring. So we must always put that on record as well. Oríṣiríṣi ẹgbẹ́ pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi ránran tí wọ́n ti ń sọ pé ṣé a máa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Our own job dìzí tí ó fi ń jáde ní fọ́nrán nísìn ni pé àwa là ń control media ní bíbá, ìjọba ò control. Ṣé rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà ní opportunity ni wọ́n máa shut down gbogbo àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ò fún wọn ṣe, OODUA ò fún wọn ṣe. Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn ṣe wà ní Pakistan lẹ́ ń gbọ́. Ǹjẹ́ yìí gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣe irú kan báyìí ní 2017? Torí pé mi gan gbọ́ after tó ṣe tán. Ó dà pé mo rí fírìfìrí ní after tó ṣe tán gbà yẹn. But níjọ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe gangan àgbọ̀ torí media Nàìjíríà ò ní promote. I hope that answered the question so that we can move on to the next caller.
Ní àwọn béèrè màá sáré béèrè àwọn béèrè kéékèèké méjì kan sí. Ní àìpẹ́ àbí kò tí ẹ ń ṣe láìpẹ́ náà, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí OODUA nísìn, ó jáde nínú ìtàn àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú Kingdom, nínú àwọn mainstream Yorùbá tribe ni wọ́n decline wípé àwọn ò kì í ṣe ọmọ OODUA, pé wàdáì làwọn ti wà. Kí ni irú àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ láti lè rí pé incorporation full ìyẹn jẹ́ kan, irú ìyẹn jẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ àtàwọn ọpa tí mo fẹ́ béèrè. Ìkejì òun ni pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ní gbogbo political dispensation àwọn kan ń sọ yìí pé ṣé kò ń ṣe àwọn tí wọ́n wà dissatisfied nínú the current political situation tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ náà regroup. Ṣé ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì béèrè ni?
À ń gbọ́ gbèrè yìí.
Ọjà àwọn kan fojú ẹ̀yẹ wípé bóyá nítorí pé wọn ò ti wà involved, wọn ò sínú mainstream the current political dispensation in Nigeria. Bóyá yẹn ni wọ́n fi ń regroup ara wọn under the edges of Yoruba exit. So mo rò pé gẹ́ẹ̀tì béèrè.
Okay, all right. A jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ answer béèrè yẹn nítorí kí ẹlòmíì lè wà fún. You shouldn't use it. A dáhùn ìbéèrè tí wọ́n béèrè yẹn torí wọ́n ti lo almost 10 minutes so that ká lè fún ẹlòmíì ní àyè kí wọ́n lè pè. In tí alàgbà yẹn béèrè has been a lot of controversy in a way. Màá dáhùn bí èmi ṣe bí làákàyè tèmi ṣe bó ṣe mọ̀ sí. Ṣé when people say that àwọn kan wọ̀ sí nínú dispensation Nigeria, ṣé mi wà nínú dispensation Nigeria ni? Ṣé mi fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ OODUA? Ṣé mi ṣe politics Nigeria? I am not a politician. And you can go and check my record. There's nothing to trace that pé mo ṣe politics in Nigeria. But what I know is that country is a fraud. So gbogbo political tone tí alàgbà yẹn sọ yẹn kò wọ́ wọ́tà kankan. Kódà bí ọba mu gàrí gan ó máa lé fún lórí ẹ̀ ni. Nigeria of today tí gbogbo wa ti wá mọ̀ nísìn is a fraud. Kátẹ̀ fi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ amalgamation sílẹ̀, kátẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbé yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé Yorùbá ò ti wà kó tó di pé Nigeria dé ni? Kí ni position ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́lẹ̀ before Nigeria? So when people come like this, I understand where they're coming from because a lot of people also have this mind that bí àwọn kan ló ń bínú Tinubu, ló ń bínú àwọn Fáṣọlá, ló ń bínú Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá, ló ń bínú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n ń ṣàìn nísìn ká lè bá gba 2023 irọ́. No, Nigeria is not a country, it's a geographical expression. And since we all know that, with the information that we know now, ṣé alàgbà yẹn mọ̀ pé ìlú ìwọ́ truncate 1959 election Awólọ́wọ̀? So we have not, it's not about the pé àwọn kan were political aligned. We are talking about a people that have been in existence before that contraction called Nigeria. Ṣé Nigeria wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí orúkọ tiwa ni? No, we are not Nigerians. We have now seen all this evidence. Yes, we can say because àti OODUA sínú Nigeria, wọ́n fún wa ní passport Nigeria. All that is part of the fraud. Nigeria is an entity to Great Britain. I am not scared to say that. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bẹ̀rù wọn, èmi ò bẹ̀rù wọn. Because each time I mention Great Britain, people get scared. People get panicked straight away. I said it will get hot sometimes. So mo wọ́n pa alàgbà tó ń sọ yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ PDP la gbé dání ni. Eléyìí ń sọ̀rọ̀ PDP and APC. We are talking about self and total determination out of this contraction that we call Nigeria. So it's not about pé àwọn kan wá yà kúrò. If Afenifere knew that, because we will always refer back to Afenifere because they are meant to be our own kind of structure as Yoruba people talking on behalf of us to the government. But nígbà tẹ́ bá jọba sọ̀rọ̀ tí for so long. Wọ́n ní tíyàn bá ń lọ bìkan tó bá mọ ibi tó ń lọ ṣe bí wàá padà wá sílé. Why have they sat down knowing that this government will not give them restructuring tó ń fẹ́? Bá bèrè restructuring títí di the next 30 years. Èmi á ti pé by that time á ti pé 70. So you want me now to say because of a political tone àwọn kan align, then we continue to be in that contraction? No, I disagree with that. Let's go with another caller. I could say ẹni tó bá ti jẹ breakfast ẹ jẹ́ lọ jẹ breakfast torí ó máa gbóná láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ káàárọ̀, orúkọ yín bolẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
Hello, my name is Adewale Oyemi.
Bàbá ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè. Thank you very much for calling, but in town sọ mi báyìí àfi fọ́ Nàìjíríà ni mo máa ń fẹ́ ọkùnrin dẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kó wù yẹn kó jáde gírí dáadáa. Ẹ rí pé tèmi náà ń jáde gírí. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbóná ní town sọ yìí a fẹ́ break away from Nigeria. This one no be joke. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa.
Where 2 days ago they need professionals.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
I'm an engineer here.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni sà. Thank you. Àmọ́ mọ̀ àwọn ọmọ pé mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn ti lọ káàkiri bọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín sà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sà.
Mo share video. Back, and as soon as they get back, we'll get to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Go ahead with the contribution this morning, sir.
Very àwọn èèyàn were understanding. Orí question for sending one very political understanding. Very kò yé àwọn èèyàn.
Okay.
I finished and served in Nigeria in the north. Mo ṣe down. Mo fẹ́ share experience pẹ̀lú yín.
Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀ àyè wà. Mo fẹ́ gbé kinní lọ sórí speaker kí volume yẹn kó lè jáde gẹ́rẹ́ dáadáa. À ń gbọ́ yín kétékété bàbá Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀.
Mo sábì náà Canada. But wọ́n ní wọ́n á jẹ́ sí wọn never school. Wọ́n á gbọ́ sàmà Nàìjíríà wọ́n kọ́ wọn ní chemistry àti maths. Wọ́n wá popular ní ẹ̀kọ́. Nígbà tí wọ́n sá fún company kan nínú fẹ́ ṣe contract Canada. Wọ́n ti mẹ́ta kọ́kọ́ gbà. Jẹ́ mọ̀ pé bí mo jẹ́ Muslim tó mọ̀ sí wọn tó. Ṣé ní mo sì gbà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ nínú mọ́ọ̀sì tó yá Hausa wọ́n kì í. Wọ́n ló sì lè gba Yorùbá fara àdúrà fún ẹ̀kọ́ gbà. Máníjà ni wọ́n lọ bá máníjà yẹn jà. Máníjà yẹn ní nígbà tó yọ máníjà yẹn sọ fún wọn láti tó lọ sí Emirates Palace. Ẹni àwọn akókò ní sọ pé káwọn lórí ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn 80% recruitment àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe ní Emirates Palace. Irú nǹkan táwọn kì í ṣe lẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. Wọ́n bá wà á ìjà náà wọ̀ náà wà. They came to apologize for me because they are my friends. Now to má bínú àgbọ́dọ̀ ìjà máa wọ̀ lọ́dún wa. Jẹ́rìí ibi tí òkú wa yìí Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe.
Aṣẹ́dùmarè.
Ní ìtọ́ àwọ̀ òkúta gbọ́dọ̀ máa fún ọ ṣe lè gbà ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ́ọ̀ bára wa ká lè máa jà fáwọn ọmọ wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Yorùbá first ni, think Yorùbá first. There's nothing pé I hate ẹlòmíì. No, let's think Yorùbá first. Think Yorùbá first, even from henceforth now, think Yorùbá first. Thank you very much, David Akinyemi.
Kí ló fà táwa ní ìgbà tí ó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fúnra wa? Àti Nàìjíríà ṣe. So the best is a program ẹgbẹ́ kan máa fi ti lọ káwọn pásítọ̀ àfihàn àwọn oníṣẹ́ kọ́ máa bá wa fi ti lọ láti Yorùbá. Nǹkan lọ́ọ̀tún gbé ọ̀gbọ̀ngàn nǹkan táwùsá ń lò mọ́ position yẹn ó ní. Ṣé ní Nàìjíríà kò jẹ́ lòdì fraud ní Nàìjíríà.
Fraud ní Nàìjíríà.
Haúsá ti ṣe tẹ̀lé. Haúsá ò ní ìdàgbàsókè. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí nǹkan ní national assembly ló jẹ́ waterway bill. Ṣé ní bill yẹn ìdáǹtà ni? Ó láì ọkọ̀ tí àwọn bàbá wa ṣe fún wa, they are collecting gradually from us. And that is why we have to stop that money called Nigeria.
We have to stop it.
Kò tẹ̀ níbi ìgbésẹ̀ ọ̀wà Nàìjíríà mú. Òkúta wà láti ṣe láti ṣe náà. 90% of the total income of Nigeria is coming from the south. 70% is going to the north. Why would that be? If these doctors expect people like that, like parasite or
they're like parasites.
What one thing so that everything that one everyone will be in Yoruba.
Can you imagine?
It could be big. That is the big. Let me be a big down on the leg. Don't go in Yoruba. Go what you bet. Go down. One man take the out of the center. One was the outside woman head. So, a good year with no one. When that was not your life, right thing to do, or what you face this with God, and the full land,
Amen. Engineer, thank you very much. Thank you. You see, when we are live, I always say that there will be some silent watchers. The line is still open, and I think you would all call in while I will continue with the broadcast. But let's remain focused on our topic of today. Let's go straight to another caller. A very good morning once again to everyone that have joined us. Think Yoruba first. That should be our message. Our freedom is very important, sir. No going back to the OODUA Republic. Omo Yoruba ni mi, Makinde Oluwafemi. Volume is breaking up. Yeah, I think we've been able to rectify that. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ìlú Oman, ká lọ bá àwọn màmá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀.
Hello, brother.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Yes, ó ti tó ọjọ́ mélòó kan tuntun mo tẹ̀ sí gbọ́ awuyewuye kan. Ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi sà?
Kétékété.
Ó tó ọjọ́ mélòó kan tí mo ti gbọ́ awuyewuye kan tán ní àwọn láwọn dìde pé Sunday Igboho àwọn fẹ́ pa á káwọn kọ́kọ́ mú balẹ̀. Ta ló sọ fún ọ wọ́n lè rí pa? Tálẹ́rí náà ẹ wo owó Yorùbá kan ló sọ tó ní tá a bá rán wọn ṣe ẹrú a máa fi tọmọ jẹ ni ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ tó ń rán àwọn yìí kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ẹrú kò dẹ̀ ṣe iṣẹ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ ẹrú náà wọn kò ń ṣe tọmọ wọn dẹ̀ lè rí jẹ́ owó Yorùbá kan náà ló tún sọ wípé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ la máa ń rán níṣẹ́ dé tòrókò ìbéèrè kan tí mo ní fáwọn tí wọ́n rán níṣẹ́ wèrè tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn fúnra wọn máa parun tìdílé tìran làwọn fúnra wọn máa parun àwọn tó ń rán wọn níṣẹ́ wèrè yìí níṣẹ́ rádaràda yìí ṣáwọn ò lọ́mọ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ ń ṣàwọn pípù yìí tó jẹ́ wípé ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ tán ẹ̀ wá níròrí ẹ̀wọ̀n níròrí rárá àwọn tó ń ran yín níṣẹ́ wèrè níṣẹ́ rádaràda níṣẹ́ olórí burúkú tó ń ran yín kiri àdúgbò ṣé wọn gbọ́ wọn ni tẹ bá ń gbọ́ gbogbo bí tẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ jókòó kẹ́ ẹ máa dáhùn ṣọ́wọ́n yóò gbọ́ wọn ṣọ́ọ̀fẹ́ bí wọn rárá àwọn olórí burúkú ni yín ni ṣọ́ọ̀fì ṣe yín ni ẹ ti fẹ́ parẹ́ ìjà táwọn àgbà ìbò ṣe ìjà èèyàn kankan ìjà àwọn onílẹ̀ náà dìde kan fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ wọn ṣé kò sí iye wọn. ẹ wá sọ wípé ẹ̀yin kan pẹ́pẹ́sẹ́ ẹ wo bí gbogbo èyí tẹ́ jẹ́ international satirical gbogbo yín làwọn o atakóró wọnú àjò ṣó ti yé yín ìjà tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀kì ìjà lálẹ́ ni kò jẹ́ sí ẹnikẹ́ni tàbí nínú obìnrin tàbí tá a fẹ́ gbé jáde tó máa sọ wípé òun fẹ́ fọwọ́ pé níbọ̀dì tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo òun ẹ̀ máa parun ni gbogbo òun ẹ̀ ló máa parun ọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa dàbí ejò tó kọjá lórí àpáta tí ò dé pa wọn ní gbórúkọ wọn títí láíláíláíláíláíláíláí wọn ní gbọ́ wọn. gbogbo ẹni tó máa ń kìkì lẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbówó fún yín torí ìlú òbí rẹ̀ mọ̀ ní tó ṣe jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀ ní dúró rí ilé ẹ̀wà ẹ̀rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Má ṣàǹfààní mi ní o wà láìpàdé má ṣàǹfààní mi ní ọlọ́run dá yín tán ìwọ ọlọ́run ti pàdé rí kò dá yín. Àdàbí tó pé kò ṣe ọlọ́run ló mí èrí sí yín nínú ni o wà láìpàdé. Àdàbí tó yẹ pé kò ṣe ọlọ́run ló mí èrí ẹ̀sìn yín nínú rẹ̀ máa sọ pé máa kọ̀ọ̀kan. Àdàbí ni ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ pé ọlọ́run ló dá yín tó mí èrí sí yín nínú ẹ wá jìde wípé àwọn kò ní gbọ́ pé àdìgbà Odùduwà ẹ wá tún jìde pé àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà ẹ máa lọ pa wọ́n. Wàláì tàláì gbogbo ìran yín máa parun ni gbogbo ìran yín ló máa parun kò sọ mo ti sọ fún gbogbo òkú tẹ́ ẹ lójúlé yẹn kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ Sunday Igboho orí òtítọ́ ló dúró sí òtítọ́ ló dẹ̀ máa lékè àwọn tí wọ́n nílẹ̀ àwọn alálẹ̀ àwọn lójijì tó fẹ́ gbàgbẹ́ kò sí ìkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ lè ṣe sí ìyá alájà yín bàbá ńlá kú yín wàláì tàláì kò sí ìkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ lè ṣe sí. Ṣé rí ẹjẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín gbólóhùn wa àṣẹ wà gbólóhùn wa àṣẹ wà ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́lọ́run wa ọ̀rọ̀ ṣàlùfí dájà yé ó dẹ̀ fi agbára ọ̀rọ̀ yóò fi sínú àwọn nǹkan o ọlọ́run gbólóhùn wa àṣẹ wà o gbogbo ibi tí ẹ bá wà ní kẹtì máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń ráwọ́ lé yẹn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́ kò ní ṣeéṣe fún yín ẹ lọ jáwọ́ nínú àpótí òyà tẹ bá ti ṣe lákòójú ìwà tẹ fún mi jẹ ṣẹ́ nítọ̀tẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe ṣeréṣeré wà láì ẹ ti ń ṣe látọ̀jú yẹn tí mo jẹ ẹ ti ń paná eléyìí tó wà lọ́wọ́ tiwa ẹ lè paná ẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn àwọn òjijì sí ni àti ìmọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀gá yẹn ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ tàwa ti mọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ gbogbo yín tó ń rán níṣẹ́ ìwèrè iṣẹ́ olórí burúkú táwọn fọmọ tí wọn tó fi wọn sá búrọ́dù táwọn ọmọ wọn dábì tí wọn lè ní kọ́ jáde kọ́ lọ pààyàn tó wá ń gbogbo fún yín kọ́ ní kẹ́ lọ pààyàn ẹ̀mí tẹ̀ ẹ̀dá ẹ fẹ́ gbà àbí ẹ̀mí tẹ̀yìn ò lè dá ẹ wá fẹ́ gbà ẹ máa parẹ́ ni gbogbo yín máa parẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ìròyìn kò lè ṣeé ṣe fún yín ẹ lọ jáwọ́ nínú àpò tí ó yọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ gbójúlé kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ èmi lè fi sọ fún yín nígbà síta ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé inú obìnrin lè gbà tẹ wá mú ọyàn àyà obìnrin ṣọ́ọ̀tì eyín tó wá jẹ́ kóbìnrin ló tún wá gbé ní fún 9 months gbogbo yín pátápátá ẹ máa parẹ́ bí èrùpọ̀ ilẹ̀ ni ẹ máa parẹ́ ni kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ̀lé fẹ́ ní bó ti ṣe kẹ lọ jókòó láti jẹ́ kó sí kẹ kó rí burúkú lọ kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ̀lé ṣe kó wílé sọ́hùn ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ni àṣẹ lásán ni làwọn máa sọ sí kẹ kó sì kẹ kó rí gbogbo rí burúkú yẹn ẹ kó sọ́hùn kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé fi Sunday Igboho ṣe kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé fẹ́ ní bó ti ṣe kẹ kó rí burúkú lọ ráyé yìí ti bàjẹ́ ẹ wà Nàìjíríà ẹ gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wá ti yẹ wọn láwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ wà ẹ̀yin fẹ́ pa wọn. Adé ìṣọ́ba yìí ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣe yìí ojú yìí fọ́ ni. Ṣé ìṣòro orí burúkú náà ń bá kiri yìí ó ti tó kẹ́ fún kẹ́ lọ rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀bùn ọmọdé orí burúkú náà ṣe o. Tó o bá ti sọ fún yàrá sọ fún yín sí orí burúkú náà ṣe ẹ lọ rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀bùn ọdẹ. Wọ́n gba àwọn kọ́ńtìnì lẹ́yìn tó jóbìnrin. Ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀bù ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pé dúdú wà púpọ̀ wà fúnfún wà. Èyí tó máa borí o èyí tó máa borí àwọn àwòṣe ìṣe èrè ni ṣé ìṣe èrè ni ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yìí kankan ni èdò náà ń gbé fún yín kan èdò náà ń gbà gan ẹkún wá sílẹ̀ àwọn òníkẹ́ ẹ̀dá sí àwọn tá à ń ṣe ta fẹ́ jà ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbà wá sílẹ̀ ẹ tí wọ́n sọ fún àwọn kan tí wọ́n dìde lórí òògùn ẹ̀ wá sọ pé fẹ́ pawó ayé gbogbo yín máa rún ni tìdílé lè máa parun gbà láì wọ̀n ní orúkọ yín wọn ní gbọ́ wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń mí nínú ilé yóò ní gbígbó gbogbo nǹkan tí òmí gan máa ó máa dókun ni gbogbo nǹkan tí òmí gan yóò máa dókun ni kí ló ní burúkú kan kí ló fò kí ló ṣe tó wá dé báyìí kí ló ní burúkú tó ní kan lẹ́yìn tẹ́ tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ Yorùbá lẹ́rìí ó má lè ga ó má lè gbà ní Yorùbá lẹ́ka láì bàbá ńlá yìí kò má lè ní wọn bàbá ńlá yìí ni mo sọ má lè ní wọn bàbá ńlá yìí má lè ní wọn ayé gbogbo yóò dé ní fúùtù gbogbo ní fúùtù gbogbo ní ayé yóò ní dá àwọn bàbá ńlá yìí tí wọ́n ti sùn wọ́n ti wáyé wọ̀ ní sùn rè wọ́n ní sùn rè kí ló ṣe yín náà kí gangan ní pọ́blẹ́mù ìgbà àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́jẹ̀ sọ kí gangan ní pọ́blẹ́mù yìí ní ìgbà ìfowópamọ́ nìkan ní àárọ̀ yìí wọ́n láwọn Boko Haram wọ́n lọ sí lọ́sẹ̀tì káàpù wọn sí Àbújá ṣé Yorùbá lọ ní rí kì í gbọ́ news ni why you people so daft láàárọ̀ kìí wọ́n láwọn Boko Haram wọ́n tún ti lọ dájú ìsílẹ̀ sí Àbújá ẹ ṣe èrè wọn látàlá wọn ṣe yẹ ẹ sí mọ wọn ṣàfẹ́kẹ́ parun àwọn tó ń gbowó fún yín kan ní èèyàn kan ní kẹlọgún Wà lẹ́yìn fẹ́ kẹ́ parun ni tìrọ̀ ìwọ̀n ní orúkọ yín wọ́n wà láìpẹ́ ẹ máa parun ni. Àbọ̀rọ̀ là ń kọ́kọ́ mọ́ dàbí tó bá dé ìwé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ti òkìtì àtàkùn wọn náà àgbò. Àbí kí ló ń ṣe yìí concept kan? Ẹ lọ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń joyún lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ fi jólẹ̀ o. Wà láìpẹ́ ẹ lọ fi jólẹ̀. Ìjọ́ dúdú wà táwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni ó ti ṣe ṣe o. Wọ́n ti lọ wọ́n ti ṣe ṣe kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé ṣe sí. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé ṣáná àwọn tó máa bo orí bóyá pupa ni bóyá tuntun ni bóyá tuntun ni. A máa wò ó kó sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé ṣe sí. Gbogbo ewé yín gbogbo orí tẹ̀sà ẹ lọ sí pọ̀jẹ̀tì orí kò lè ṣe kankan mọ́ fún yín torí orí irọ́ orí ìkàlẹ̀ dúró sí orí irọ́ orí ìkà ìbàjẹ́ ìlera àwọn ènìyàn tẹ́ fi ń ṣe ẹ̀ fi ṣe kan gidi ẹ̀ fi ṣe rere ẹ̀ fi ṣe kan gidi ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tá a fi ṣe kan gidi ìyá ti ti dé sí a máa wá gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe eléyìí ti ṣe ṣe wà láìkàlà ó ti di ṣe ṣe àti gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ jì so ẹ lọ fi mi ẹyẹ máa ṣẹ́ ìpín ẹni bọ́dì ẹyin tẹ́tì lè yan kankan ẹyin tẹ́tì lè ṣe. Mo ti sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá fọwọ́ kan ní bọ́dì tẹ́ bá fọwọ́ gbogbo bí tẹ́ ní kàn sí gbogbo bí tẹ́ lọ́mọ sí gbogbo bí tẹ́ láyà sí àwọn bí ìlú yín ìyàwó méjì mẹ́ta dúdú lẹ́ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ bímọ rẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọn la máa mú balẹ̀ kò sí ètò tó máa lọ nínú wọn gbogbo wọn la máa mú balẹ̀. Gbogbo yín wọn la máa mú balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gbogbo yín la mọ̀ wàlẹ́ ìtàlẹ́ gbogbo yín la mọ̀ tàbátù dájúdá tọjọ́ ìdá àṣọ àtọ̀dá kẹ́yìn gbogbo yín la mọ̀ ṣe ti gbọ́ gbogbo yín la mọ̀ kò sí kankan tẹ̀sẹ̀ ṣẹ́ lọ sí mi jẹ́ àgbàdo tó bá jẹ́ wípé kò ń ṣe lórí òótọ́ àwọn ajá èyí tẹ̀ fi àjáwé èèyàn ti tó ìlera tẹ̀ kúrò èèyàn sì ti tó kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ṣọ́nà mọ̀ dáyọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ dájú ẹ̀rọ máa dájú tán ní ẹ̀wà máa jẹ́ pé kí ló tí mo ṣe dá àwọn ọmọ yìí tó kàn jẹ́ pé ẹ̀kọ́ jogún kàṣá ẹ̀kọ́ jogún kàkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ṣe é bí ẹ má jà àwọn tó ń tì yẹn má jẹ́ kó tì yẹn pa wọ́n fẹ́ ronú wọ́n fẹ́ ronú àwọn ìdílé nínú wọ́n fẹ́ ronú kán rò ìdílé yìí ẹ má jẹ́ kó tì yẹn pa wọ́n má mọ̀ fáwọn tó gba dá sọ̀bọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni kan jáde fún ara wọn kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn tó má mọ̀ fáwọn tó gba dá sọ̀bọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni kan jáde kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn àbí kí lórí burúkú kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe nílò ìbáyìí ẹ̀ ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọ́ báyìí kan sẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kó tì yẹn o wà kẹ́kẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó tì yẹn ẹ má jẹ́ kó tì yẹn ó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ká kẹ́ ṣe kí ni kẹ́ stay back kẹ́ stay off ẹ stay off Odùduwà ẹ lè stay off àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà Sunday Igboho kò sí kankan tẹ́ ẹ lè fi ṣe àwọn aládé lẹ́yìn òótọ́ ló dúró lórí òótọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ máa gbèdéke ṣàbí kan tí mo sọ yẹn ni àwọn àtàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n lẹ́yìn inú àwọn abẹ́ ṣe ti ń gbọ́ bí ẹ̀kan lójú wọn nípa àwọn eléyìí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dà wá táwà lẹ́yìn táwà ní backpage kan àjọ àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ kẹjẹ́ kó rí kúkú ṣe yí dáadáa kẹjẹ́ kó rí kúkú tó fẹ́ ṣe yí yẹ kẹjẹ́ kó ṣe yí dáadáa àwa táwà lẹ́yìn backpage àwọn alákòjà àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ kẹ kó ṣì tán kẹ kó rí kúkú lọ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní burúkú lọ iye owó tó máa ti fún yẹn ìgbà fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi sí tẹ́ bá gbìyànjú pẹ́pẹ́ fọwọ́ kan ẹni pọ̀jù tẹ́ bá gbìyànjú ẹ̀ kó sọ fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ wà ṣe wà ẹ lọ sinmi jẹ́ o ẹ lọ sinmi jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò lọ́wọ́ yìí máa sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá tún gbọ́ wípé àwọn kan náà wọ̀ fún pílànà kiri kan ẹ̀yin wo ayé yín máa rún mi gbogbo yín lè jẹ́ máa lọ sí mo ti ń sọ gbogbo yín báyìí lè máa lọ sí mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ fàsìkò yìí kí bàbá wa yín bá gbà ní Adams torí mi gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mi ò rí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tán ti sọ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta inú wa dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ irú àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí làwa fẹ́ kò wá sẹ́nikẹ́ni tó máa dìde kóun fẹ́ tì wá lẹ́yìn kóun fẹ́ bá wa jàdó tútù wá yìí tẹ́nibọ́dì máa fọwọ́ kàn wà lẹ́gbàlá kò sẹ́ni tó máa fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n tó dábàá sọ yẹn fáwọn adarí wa káwọn jíde káwọn léjì wa káwọn rọ àwọn tó máa sọ wípé àwọn fẹ́ fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n táwọn bá ní já sí kòrò ká já sọ́nà táwọn bá ní já sí kòrò gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ṣe títí wa wá gán ṣe títí wọn ṣùgbọ́n ní tí ọba ti ṣe títí wa àwọn ò ṣe tí wọn ò àti ṣe títí wọn ìyàtọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn jẹ tó ìyàtọ̀ àwọn èèyàn jẹ ti tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró náà sọ̀rọ̀ orí kan la fẹ́ jà fún àbí sọ̀rọ̀ báwa nìkan là ń jà fún ara wa ni àìmọye millions of people náà tẹ̀ ní access internet sí fóònù táwa jà àwọn olórí burúkú ní yín ni àwọn ilé tó yẹ pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbójú síta tẹ́yìn fún ayé kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ wọn ní fún wọn ní internet táwọn já táwọn sọ wípé tẹ àwọn èèyàn wa ìgbà tó jẹ́wọ́ ìdìbò ẹ̀yin kan wá sọ wípé ẹ̀yin kan minority ẹ̀yin èèyàn lásán ẹrù pẹ̀ lásán àtàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé kò ṣọ́nà ló ta ìlúgbà tó bá jẹ́ pé kò ṣọ́nà ló mí èmi tẹ̀ ń rí lèmi sí nínú lókùnrin tó bá jọ́ náà ló mí èmi yẹn sí nínú tó lè jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run dá ìwọ ní àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ wà láìsà láyẹ̀ ní fara rẹ̀ lọ káàkó gbogbo ayé yóò ní dà káàkó fún gbogbo yín lánà gbogbo yín pátápátá ńlá lọ káàkó fún ayé yóò ní dà
màá jẹ́ kí màmá wa lọ mọ̀ wá tún pè padà torí mo fẹ́ kí mọ́mì wa ẹ bá mute ti background mọ́mì ẹ ti wọlé. ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrè.
wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
Nǹkan méjì àti mẹ́ta kan ló wá sọ́kàn mi.
ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀.
Thank God for the mother who spoke to me now.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó
I'm
sọ̀rọ̀.
talking regarding of the rally of the first.
okay.
Please, this is what we want us to be talking much because we want people to come out to show that the life they are living now, they are not satisfied with it. They cannot remain inside while people are fighting. They must come out for the rally in all over the world, not especially in Nigeria. As these people are bribe some people and they can come out to say they love one Nigeria. Let's come out a massive. Let's come out to show them that those people they bribe them. Bí Nàìjíríà bá ga bí Odùduwà bá gbà lórí, àwọn náà jẹ benefit. Nítorí ẹ̀ náà fi owó ṣe é, nítorí ẹ̀ náà fi gbé sí ọkàn kan, ẹ̀mí kan, ká jáde pẹ̀lú ṣé ìgbé ayé kan wà nínú ìgbé ayé kan pé ní Nàìjíríà yìí. Nígbà tí graduate bá jáde tí kò ríṣẹ́ ṣe, nígbà tí wọ́n ìyá tó fi owó ẹ̀ tọ́mọ àti bàbá, gbogbo owó pension ní ẹrú lórí ọmọ àti gbogbo owó oṣù ní ó lọ sí sùkúrù ríṣẹ́ ṣe, ó wá di ẹni tó ń ṣa pampers kiri ní títì, ó di ẹni tí ó ṣe ohun tí ò tọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde, ó dáadẹ́ lè ṣe òníká gbára wa kúrò nínú oko amúnisìn Haúsá. Hausa, they are not Hausa, they are Fulani. Even in among the Hausas, they are minority. But what happened now? They have silent Hausa cannot talk again. Nítorí wọ́n ti fẹ́ wọn láyà, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti pa most of them. Nítorí ìgbà tí Jàǹdùkú wa, ó wá láti ìlú kan ní wọn ní ẹ̀yìn tí bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ sọ fún yín, that is true. Àwọn tó wá yẹn tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ Yorùbá, wọ́n fẹ́ Ìgbò, wọ́n fẹ́ Haúsá, wọ́n fẹ́ wọn lóríṣiríṣi, wọ́n fọ́ ọmọbìnrin wọn sílẹ̀, ọmọbìnrin wọn pàápàá tó máa fi sílẹ̀ fún Yorùbá, èyí tó bá gbọ́n inú wọn lẹ ti rí èyí tí wọ́n ń pè ní èyí tó jẹ́ èyí tí Àbákẹ́rẹ́ kúrò. Ìsọmọ màmá ẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀ Fúlàní, but we thank God that orí bàbá ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ìpè náà òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe sí ilẹ̀ káàrọ̀ òjìrì, ó dúró ẹ̀jẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ìyá àgbọn nípa àwọn tó jẹ́ nínú yín tó jẹ́ àwọn ni wọ́n mú bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ káwọn dìde ìwọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrì. Nǹkan ká dìde níjọ rálì, ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde fúnra bẹ̀ tọkàntọkàn, ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde. Tá a bá jáde, wọ́n máa mú ẹ̀rù wá, ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́rù kú bà wá. Nílùú yìí, èmi fúnra mi ti sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n bá máa gbà la máa gbà, àwa náà jáde. Tá a bá jáde nínú ìlú yìí, tá a pa títì kan rẹ ní London yìí, ẹ rí i pé ìjọba jáde á lè rí i tó ṣàmì.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ má bínú wọn mi pé mo dárò mọ́ ẹ, ṣé mọ̀ pé lánàá àwọn Extinction Rebellion ẹ wọ́n bá ṣe shut down gbogbo Central London lánàá.
Ṣé mo record ẹ̀ nígbà mi sẹ́ni?
I saw it.
Ó affect bọ́ọ̀sì mi mà ní mo wá.
Òun náà ni ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ yẹn, èyí gangan ni mo fẹ́ ka trigger. In tó bá ti mú wa tí wọ́n shut down Central London fún wa ní October 4th. Àṣẹ kankan nìyẹn o, kakọ̀ forget ẹ̀ pé gbogbo tá a ti pariwo tá à ń sọ yẹn kakọ̀ lọ forget ẹ̀. Kólúkálukú lọ máa jókòó ká máa mú mi sí.
A ní láti dìde pàtí mo wá wò mo ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé kí làwọn pípọ̀ yìí ṣe. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá wò bí ọlọ́pàá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àti wọ́n ní wọ́n ò fi àga ìdíje.
Ẹ tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n lọ mú jáde lórí Google báyìí tẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Can they do it in Nigeria?
Extinction Rebellion.
Ìjọba tẹ́ ẹ ní nísìnyí kì í ṣe democratic o, ẹ má jẹ́ kí n sọ dictatorship. It dictates to you. It don't supposed to be. Ìlú tẹ bá pè ní democratic, you have the power because ẹ ti wọ́n síbẹ̀.
Ẹ ní sùúrù mọ́ mi, ṣe rí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wo kámẹ́rà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìnyí. Ṣe rí àwọn tó ń pè ní Extinction Rebellion àwọn eléyìí, àwọn ò ń ṣe Extinction Rebellion but níjọ́ yẹn ṣe rí bẹ́rò ṣe pọ̀, ṣe rí bọ́ ṣe fún bá ṣe ń fẹ́ fafẹ́fẹ́ rí níjọ́ yẹn ní London yẹn, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní outside London ẹ lọ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì nísìnyí, ó wà cheaper, ẹgbẹ̀rún mọ́ mi.
Bí mo ṣe ń rí ọkàn mi sọ wípé ìjọba lè jáde báyìí nílùú ní US ní everywhere at least tí Nàìjíríà ò bá gbé e torí mo mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò gbé, ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo àgbáyé yẹn wọ́n máa tọ́ nínú news. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde, that is number one. Number two, I want to talk about the federal government, about waterway.
Okay.
Kẹ́ ẹ tún mọ̀ wípé Fúlàní gbọ́jú yìí lọ. Nǹkan tó ń gbìyànjú láti ṣe fún yín, wọ́n fẹ́ gba waterway yín, wọ́n jẹ́ ká 20 states ìjọ Tuesday náà pé wọ́n ti gbé bíìlì jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ láyé kílẹ̀ tó ń pẹ̀ Bukola wọ́n tó ń gba wọlé wọ́n ní no it's not going to be done. But now torí pé Buhari jókòó síbẹ̀ Buhari yan nominate pé kó jẹ́ House of President. Gbogbo yìí jókòó, nobody can challenge the authority of this man. He don't have the right láti impose èèyàn léyìn lórí. Ó tún pé Fúlàní síbẹ̀. Èyí tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá Fẹ́mi Àgbálájọ bí ọwọ́ ti sílé. He has to try to their tone. So nǹkan tó bá ti fẹ́ yẹn nìyẹn bó ṣe as the man is 60 or 50 last year or what I don't know. Ó wá dígbà ọpọlọ ẹ ti sùn o. Ẹyin tí orí yóò dẹ̀ sùn. Mo bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ Ọlọ́run ẹ má gbà pé ẹnìkan kó tún fi omi ọbẹ̀ nígbà kó tún fi ẹ̀fà láti kó yín lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́ this time around. Tó bá jẹ́ àjọ nígbà tí mo ń wo fídíò yẹn tó bá jẹ́ wípé although they are against it.
Yeah, our sons.
This man ó wá ọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe máa gba waterway and you know the meaning of waterway ẹ̀yìn ọmọ Odùduwà. Wọ́n á gba Lagos state lọ́wọ́ yín, wọ́n á gba Ondo state lọ́wọ́ yín, wọ́n á gba Ọ̀yọ́ state ibi tí omi gbà. Tó bá ti lè lọ di federal kò sí federal kankan Fúlàní ní federal. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín. Tẹ bá ti rí tó ń bring nǹkan kan wá lemọ́ wọ́n tún fẹ́ mú yín lẹ́rù ṣé rí gbogbo ibi tó jẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ti rí owó ṣe nílùú Èkó nílùú Ọ̀ṣun gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ federal government tún fẹ́ gbà á federal kankan ò dẹ̀ sí ibi tí ó bá ti di wípé àwọn tó kù níbẹ̀ wọn fẹ́ ti wá sí wọn kì í ṣe federal. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ pọ̀ jù nínú wọn àwọn ni wọ́n pè ní àwọn bí so-called fanatics. They are not fanatics even if they are fanatic Muslim. They do whatever only what they are going for. They want to take your land from you. Let this thing sink into your mind. Don't allow somebody to take your ancient land from you. Your father, your great-grandfather are born to Odùduwà. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni bàbá ń pín lónìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ lára ẹ má dúró nígbà tó bá yá wọ̀ ní pé bí wọ́n tàbí kan gbé sí public àtọ̀ tó ń jíjà lórí ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ̀ ní pé fún public lọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n ké public máa kéde ọdún àwọn tó wà ní house of parliament kan náà ní Naija bí ìmọ̀ wọn rẹ̀ bá ti kọ́ ni wọ́n against it but wọ́n tún sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣa èèyàn mẹ́jọ ni ajáwó tó jẹ tiwọn ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tọ̀ yín so a ní láti dìde fún Odùduwà ká gba Odùduwà wa. Kagba although Sako òun ti withdraw, òun ti hold on with Kama law. He says he's holding on now. He doesn't pass it now. I don't know what go into his mind to say that. So, etí mò ń mú jáde ni wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde nísinsìnyí. Àgbájọ ọwọ́ la fi ń sọ̀yà ká gba ìlú wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúnisìn. Kí àwọn ọmọ wa púpọ̀ àwọn tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ politician tí ìlú bá da wọn ní gbogbo nílùú ẹnìkan lè pè mí pé kí wá gbogbo kí lọ ṣe báyìí. Because I have what I'm doing. I'm busy. I'm a queen in my house. In this my castle, I love it. Ṣùgbọ́n ní Nàìjà kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So bàbá ti rí wọn mú òun náà fi fayé àwọn graduates wa jẹ́. Wọ́n lò wọ́n fún ibùdó àjọṣe.
Wọ́n ti finish wọn.
I just pray that orí wọn ṣí ẹni tó gbé tọ́tí láàárọ̀ tó gbé wọn ṣépè wọ́n hùwà ìpè wọ́n fi gbé wọn ṣépè. Ṣùgbọ́n ó sì ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti ronú pìwàdà. Ẹ má tẹ̀lé politics mọ́, ẹ gba destiny yín in your head.
Once and for all.
Fight for your destiny. Don't let anybody truncate your destiny. Stand up for it. Forget about one nation. Tó bá dúró lórí one Nigeria, you will never move on. Wake up from your slumber.
One Nigeria is a fraud.
Fight for whatever belongs to you now. Never bow to do it. Ṣé ìgbà ṣe ń gbé nílùú yìí ẹ máa gbé ní London? Àlẹ́ máa gbé nínú Odùduwà. Nítorí pé kí ni àwọn tó fẹ́ tó gbé dúró wọ́n ti lọ wọ́n ti mọ̀ táwọn ò bá kúrò níbẹ̀ ìlú yẹn ò ní ga. Ṣé ìlú nìyí ni? Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lókè tó jẹ́ Yorùbá lónìí gbogbo wa free education lànà kò sí ẹni tó sanwó ẹgbẹ́ wọn kẹbìrì lọ́wọ́ wọn kò sí ẹni tó sanwó even ìgbà tó lọ sí university it's free they give them all the scholarship. Inú ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀ṣọ́gbà ńlá inú gbàgà because it's only nígbà kan ló ti jẹ́ ló jà nígbà tó jẹ́ òtúmọ́tò ẹ̀ ti ràn mówó irú àwọn yẹn gbogbo ní businessman nílẹ̀ ìkárò òjìrè they will never pray for one they will never pray for OODUA. Lẹ́yìn nítorí nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ti èèyàn 100 òun lẹ́nu kan gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé which is not supposed to be so. So I rest my case here. I never have anything again. I'm calling.
Thank you very much.
Continue. God bless you.
Thank you. Mo kí warrior mi tí àwọn èèyàn bá ń béèrè pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé wá sí scene yìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí warrior mi ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo. A lot of people have asked me ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè wá gbogbo yín náà lè máa pè wọlé ẹ ṣe sùúrù for a few minutes. A lot of people ask, what is that relationship between you and Oshatola? And I always say that there's one thing that I believe that most people I have different relationship with as we start this movement. But I can defend her, and I believe the same thing she will defend me. We don't have to go into details of the relationship that we have. But the relationship is about this OODUA. And we will fight this to the end. What do I say? We will fight this OODUA till the end. Ẹ̀yin máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ̀yin máa káàkiri. Ẹ fi iṣẹ́ yẹn sílẹ̀ fún àwa sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀. Torí ibi tá a bá sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan dé, a lu agogo, a débi tí a fẹ́ kó dé nítorí àwọn onílẹ̀ ló ní káwa máa lọ. Wọ́n ń fẹnu tiwa sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí Oshatola obìnrin bí ọkùnrin. Welcome on board. A very good morning to you all the way from your base. Ẹlòmíì tẹ́ rò pé London Oshatola wà. Tó bá pè mí wá ní ṣé Oshatola náà wà ní London bí ìwọ náà ni màá ní náà. Ibi tó wà, ẹ̀mí wa ń connect every time. Ẹ̀mí wa ń connect. Prof kan bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní kí n má máa pè àwọn ní professor mọ̀, wọ́n ń wò mí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn tó gba Israel sílẹ̀, they are just 500,000. I won't take calls again for a few minutes, but I know those that have called and you will have opportunity. We still have 2 hours windows to play with. A very good morning fún màmá wa Bukola Ibrahim tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ. Àgbóbà kan wà tí mo fi dárúkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀ ó mọ rẹ̀. Fẹ́mi Gbajabiamila is just like Tinubu. Mo kàn wo Tinubu yẹn ní Ondo State lánàá yẹn kọ́. Ẹ tẹ́ bá ṣe rí building tó ṣí yẹn, ẹ rán yàn lọ síbẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọ̀la. Ó lè má lómi nínú toilet. I'm sure pé engineer tó pè wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó bá rán yàn lọ sí Ondo níbi tí wọ́n náà ti ṣí building kan tí Tinubu wà lóńdó. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wà lóńdó yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé when I sit here, I receive different calls. Yomi ṣòun wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ kí ni mò ń wò. Àwọn ní Tinubu wà lóńdó náà kí ló ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. I went on TVC. Bí tí mo jókòó sí ni after the broadcast yesterday, mo kàn ń wo tán ṣe, mo kàn ń rò pé it's a joke. Ṣé rántí pé agbéyàn kan wá tó ní àwọn kan lẹ́tà sí governor Ondo State girl náà tí ẹ rántí ẹ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kàn gbé fídíò yẹn jáde. I have it here, I believe. Tí kò bá ń ṣe pé orí the other system ló wà. Ẹ rántí pé mo gbé girl kan wá tó wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní àwọn kan lẹ́tà sí Ondo State governor. Kò ráyè àwọn yẹn. It's a contraction. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú like orin yìí. Bọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé tí bá play ẹlòmíì arábìnrin yẹn ló ń wò. But èmi in tó ń sọ yẹn olówó èmi létí. In tó lúkálukú ń wò nínú broadcast ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ilé ìdí náà.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́tẹ̀ àfọ̀rọ̀kẹ́lẹ́ bá tẹ̀lé jẹ́ ẹ torí jẹkújẹ bá sọ àsọkúsọ kiri ọ̀tá àdìyí mọ̀lẹ́ ni mo sọ.
Máa fún àwọn màmá láyè, mo mọ̀ pé bàbá Paul ti ń pè àti alàgbà kan nítorí àwọn màmá wa ni wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ni wọ́n máa bá wa fọ́ Nàìjíríà wẹ́wẹ́wẹ́wẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ màmá wa Àwèrò. Ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀ màmá mi, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín wá sórí spíkà kí wọ́n lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa torí àwọn màmá ló ní ètò tiwa ni pé ká gbé tò yẹn wá kẹ́ bá wa dá sí ká fọ́ Nàìjíríà once and for all. Ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀ mà.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín
ké. Màmá mi Koiki Ọláyọmí.
Màmá. Mo ti gbé yín lọ. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àwẹ̀lẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Spain.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ màmá.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọba yẹn jẹ́ ọ̀bàlújẹ́ yẹn, èèyàn burúkú ni wọ́n.
Ìṣílẹ̀ kan gbọ́.
Èèyàn ò jẹ́ gbogbo wọn ni.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Tógo bá jẹ́ tọlọ́hun àrọ́mọdọ́mọ wọn ní délẹ̀ lérí, tó bá délẹ̀ lérí ojútì ni ó dà fún wọn nígbèsí ayé wọn. Bàbá mi kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe. Ajá tó ń fẹsẹ̀ halẹ̀ ni wọ́n, kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ polówó ẹ̀ ṣe. Àwa la nílẹ̀ Oòduà, ilẹ̀ Oòduà tiwa ni bọ́ tó máa lè làwọn. Èèpo nínú àlìkámọ̀ ni wọ́n. Bàbá mi ẹ jẹ́ ká fọkàn wá balẹ̀, Odùduwà yìí tiwa ni. Tiwa ni. Ọmọ àlè ò lè ṣe kó má wù ọmọ àlè bàbá mi Koiki. Wọ́n ní ọmọ àlè tó bá wà nínú ilé tí ò bá tí ì dàgbà, inú ilé yẹn máa tòrò. Bọ̀ tó bá dàgbà tán bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu, ọmọ àlè ni Tinubu. Gbogbo àwọn tó kó sòdì ọmọ àlè ni wọ́n. Bíkọ́ tí wọn ò bá ń sọ ọmọ àlè, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa yájú wọn sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n rí gbogbo nǹkan tí Fúlàní àtàwùsá ń fi wá dá lára? Sí àwọn ló tún wá yẹ kó tún ní ẹnu kó tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé rárá. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Oòduà, kí ló dé? Because ẹni bí ni wọ́n. Ọlọ́run jẹ̀dá lọ. Ọlọ́run ju ẹ̀dá lọ bàbá mi. Àdélẹ̀ lérí, ẹ tó bá ní ànídélẹ̀ lérí, òun ló máa jẹ́ nǹkan rúbọ, nǹkan ètùtù ní gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n kàn ń sẹnu ní gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe láti kó ìjayà sáwọn èèyàn lórí ẹ̀mí ni. Kò sí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n lè ṣe. Ọlọ́run jẹ̀dá lọ. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ojúmọ́ kan jí nílẹ̀ Oòduà kan wọ́n ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tí ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ń pè Nàìjíríà nílùú burúkú yìí. Ọlọ́run gbé wa lékè wọn bàbá mi, ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin olóòtú pátá, gbogbo yín pátá lè láṣeyọrí ire. Wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ nìkan kan yín ṣàwátì, òkè lọ́lá yóò mọ̀ rè. Nífẹ̀ẹ́ nìkan kan yín ṣàwátì tó kó bá jẹ́ tọ́lọ́hun, ẹ mọ̀ rí sọ, ẹ mọ̀ rí ṣe, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa gbẹnu yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wa o, mo kí gbogbo ilé lápapọ̀ gbogbo ẹ tó wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù yà láṣeyọrí odò ó pè wá òun ọ̀lẹ́fẹ́ nìkan kan wá ṣàwátì ní tilé tó kó o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò jù báyìí lọ kí n fún ẹlòmíì láyé o. Ájú wa ṣe o, àṣìṣe Èdùmàrè o.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká pe àwọn ará kọ́ máa ní mo wà bias pé ìwà arákùnrin yìí àwa tá a wá ń pè ó gbé kọ́ọ̀lù wa ẹ já lọ sí Cambodia, but tó bá di 10 o'clock about 3 minutes I'm gonna go straight into the second part of the topic. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ Cambodia. Kódà nígbà táwọn tí ì sí lórí ìjókòó mọ́ yàgbà tó ń pè yẹn wá pè padà mo mọ̀ wá pè padà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré tún pé alàgbà wa bàbá wa ní ìlú London níbí báyìí tí àwọn náà ń fi ẹ̀mí bá lọ. Mo kí gbogbo pásítọ̀ àti wòlíì àti ìwà ẹgbẹ́ra iṣẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ra ńlẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan-an.
Ọkọ̀ kékeré mo kàn fẹ́ pé àkíyèsí wa sí ẹjọ́ dúró Ọlọ́run ẹ máa bá ara àwọn èèyàn wa létí ẹ tó ń gbá site wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ tó bá gbọ́ pé kókó tẹ́ ọ̀ ni.
A ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Even gan wọ́n dé.
Báyìí ní ká ẹ̀sìn máa fi bí ẹ̀fọn tó ti wọlé tán. Ẹ̀sìn bá lè fẹ́ jẹ́ ti jẹ́sí ẹ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́kẹ́ pé ká fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bí ẹ̀fọn. Secondly ni pé mo fẹ́ pe àkíyèsí wa sí nǹkan kan.
Àgbọ́yé.
Kí ni iṣẹ́ tí Yorùbá World Congress tó ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ torí àgbúrò wọn go solo. Now, èmi believe pé at this point ó yẹ kó máa prepare ara wọn láti máa ní plan B lẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi sà?
Àgbọ́yé.
Kọ́ máa prepare láti ní plan B lẹ̀ in case gbogbo strategy ta là á lẹ̀ tí àbáríkó ó fẹ́ slow díẹ̀. Come make application on our behalf láti kábẹ̀ sí make move láti trigger amalgamation wa ní court. Tọ́ba lè rí amalgamation wa trigger out of court. Nǹkan àtún Nigerian government máa sọ pẹ́dà. mo kàn wọ àìjẹ́ àyẹn pé ó ta bá lè make move yẹn ó yẹ kí a lè rí limelight gidi kan lérí àyẹn ẹ ṣe sà.
ẹ ṣe gan ni exactly 1 minute I want to go straight into the next broadcast but ẹ jẹ́ ká fún alàgbà tó tó pè náà láyè kí a lè balance ẹ pé kò ń ṣàwọn ìyá wa nìkan ni wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀. Alàgbà yẹn ò sí lórí ìjókòó mọ́. I want to talk about something. Let's continue to say good morning to everyone that have joined us. I want to be sure that we have. Ẹ káàárọ̀ alàgbà, ẹ bá wa dá sí ètò náà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Hello bàbá mi kò yí kí ẹ máa kú iṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ káàbọ̀, orúkọ yín o, ìbo lẹ ti ń pè wá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Adéwálé lórúkọ mi, Jámánì ni mo ti ń pè.
Jámánì Adéwálé.
Gbogbo gbàlà ń wò yín.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ìdébí yìí.
Àṣẹ o.
Ojú ò ní tì yín.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Nígbà tójú ò bá ti tì yín lójú ò ní tì àwa tí a jẹ́ ọmọ Odùduwà gidi náà.
Àṣẹ o.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ gidi gan ni. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Oòduà wa yìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àdúrà la máa kún fún. Àwa náà dẹ̀ ń kún fàdúrà gbogbo àlà ń gbàdúrà k'Ọlọ́run bá ṣe láṣẹ yìí. Ṣé rí mi ò tí ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́nu mi yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kó tún nǹkan ṣe ó ṣeé ṣe kó tún bà nǹkan jẹ́. Ṣé rí àwọn mùsùlùmí tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mi ò ní sọ lásán jálẹ̀ àmọ́ kọ́ ronú dáadáa o wípé Haúsá ń ṣèràn wọn o kò sí bó ṣe lè gba ẹ̀sìn tó ẹ̀sìn náà lọ sí tí wọ́n rí ẹ̀sìn náà fi gba ẹ̀jọ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ ìjọba.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa, Haúsá ń ṣèràn wọn.
Haúsá ń ṣèràn mùsùlùmí tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o nítorí tá a bá wò lọ tá a bá wò ó bọ̀ òpònú ló máa wò wípé mùsùlùmí kan ló ń dàlú ẹrú. Ẹ máa wò látòrí Tinubu ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ẹ lọ wo márùn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan àbọ̀ bíi tó yẹ kó máa lọ tọrọ bára yẹn bó ṣe ń kọ́lé fún obìnrin ló ń ra obìnrin ló ń ta mọ́tò fún obìnrin ìyẹn mùsùlùmí wọ olú ọmọ Èkó náà bí èmi sí tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe orí àwọn mùsùlùmí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ṣe é fún àbáwọn obìnrin tó ń gbà láfíà lára wọn. Ṣé àwáyé wọn ni? Nísìnyí mùsùlùmí àbíkí náà ń pè é ti pé bọ́ọ̀yì náà ń pè ní ọlọ́mọ àbíkí náà ń pè é jáde ní Amẹ́ríkà. Ìyẹn fẹ́ máa tọwọ́ bọ Ìgbòho lára torí pé fẹ́ẹ̀sì Oòduà ó fi pé Yorùbá lárugẹ pé kí ogun yìí kó lè ṣe láṣeyọrí. Wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́ fún ìyẹn náà ṣẹnu wọ́yọ̀wọ́yọ́ ó ń pè Ìgbòho lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi orúkọ tí mùsùlùmí tó pójú lédè ò tó pè Ìgbòho. Ogun mélòó ni mùsùlùmí jà lú ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe báwọn ọmọ gáràjì ló máa kó síta ogun mélòó lòun lè dúró jà pẹ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ kan àpò ẹ̀ tó kó kiri yẹn. Mùsùlùmí tó ń pójú lé tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ń ṣẹnu wọ́yọ̀wọ́yọ́ ogun mélòó ló ti jà ní Èkó yẹn. Nígbà tí Gani Adams tó wà ní ojú OPC gidi pẹ̀lú Fáṣẹ̀hùn Gani Adams Fáṣẹ̀hùn àwọn alálọ́jàjà ẹni bá dé yọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní mùsùlùmí wà àwọn ọmọ èèyàn mélòó ló kó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá jà wọ́n ní mọ́ṣáláṣí láti já ogun yẹn nígbà tí Fáṣẹ̀hùn fẹ́ máa dalẹ̀ tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ ìjọba. Olórí burúkú bàbá ojú yọ bọ́tá yìí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tó ti jẹ́ ayé àwọn ìdílé fámìlì tó ìdéròránjẹ́rò ẹ̀ tó ti jẹ́ máa yé. Nígbà tí olórí burúkú bàbá Tinubu yẹn ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn mi ò ríran fámìlì ẹ̀ rí mi ò jẹ́ sísí ní owó ẹ̀ wọ́n ń jẹ́ ayé tiwa máa yé. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ ó wá ń ti àwọn ọmọ gáràjì ó tì wọ́n síta wọ́n máa kówó fáwọn èèyàn káwọn tó bá fẹ́ gbowó kan gbowó yẹn ò yẹ kó jẹ́ wàhálà ó yẹ ká máa fi yẹn gan kúnnú ìròyìn wa kó gbowó ibi ń pa àwọn èèyàn yá ń jẹ wọ́n àlè ní kó máa gbowó nígbà táwa ń jẹ wọ́n bí ìlàrò gbogbo yóò dẹrùn jẹ́ni débi àárọ̀ pa títí da lẹ́yẹ kò ní tó bá dẹ́nìkan tó fẹ́ fún 1,000 kò ní gbà á. Kọ́ gba owó àwọn kọ́ má gba owó ọpọlọ wọn kọ́ gba owó oúnjẹ ní kọ́ má gba owó ọpọlọ wọn kọ́ mọ ibi tó ń lọ kọ́ mọ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀. Ìyẹn lèmi rí bóyá ká máa sọ fún wọn àmọ́ pé kọ́ má gbowó yẹn àtọ́ra wa jẹ ni o. Owó wọn ló ń gbà owó òdu wọn ló ń gbà ṣe owó tó lórí burúkú bàbá yìí kó wọlé ní iṣẹ́ wo ló wà lápapọ̀ àgé ẹgẹ yìí tó fi gbé wúlé ọkọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ làwọn náà ṣe lóyìnbó yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àbí iṣẹ́ kọ́ ni gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà náà ṣe. Owó oko òwò ẹrú ni ibi tí bàbá yìí ti fi owó tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo jìbìtì owó oko òwò ẹrú náà ń ṣe ìdíran tó ti rówó yìí ń ṣe. Mùsùlùmí dẹ̀ ni bàbá tó
bóyá bàbá ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní tó gbogbo owó yẹn gan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Owó oko òwò ẹrú àwọn èèyàn ló fi ṣoko òwò ẹrú. Owó ìyá àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù yìí náà ni wọ́n kó jọ. Tó báwọn èèyàn gbowó tó bá fẹ́ gbowó bọ̀ táwọn ní kọ́ mọ ibi tó ń lọ. Tó bá fẹ́ wípé àwọn ti gbowó àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kọ́ ní káwọn ṣe iṣẹ́ èèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ gidi tó yẹ kọ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ tó máa dùn pàtẹ́ lọ sí ìdíran wọn jẹ́ ni. Kọ́ gba owó kan jẹun kọ́ dẹ̀ mọ ibi tó ń lọ. Wọn ò lè fipá mú wọn tó bá láwọn ò ṣe pé àwọn obìnrin yẹn ò lè ṣe mọ́ bàbá. Nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn ṣe làwọn máa ṣe. Wọn ò lè torí ẹ̀ pa ẹni mélòó ló fẹ́ pa. Ara fúlọ́ọ̀kù náà ní kọ́ gbowó láwọn ọmọ kan jẹun. Irú Oǹdó tó kọrí sí yẹn sì ṣe bí wèrè Akérédolú yẹn làwọn gbójú lé pé Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tó gbé jáde fún torí tọmọ Oòduà rẹ̀. Kí nìyẹn fi yé wa sí? Kí ni Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tó dálẹ̀ lóńdó yẹn lẹ́kìtì àbíkú náà dá sí ẹ kí ló fi yé wa sí nígbà tí Tinubu bá tó lọ ń bá rú gọ́fúnà yẹn? Àdẹ̀lẹ̀ bá gọ́fúnà yẹn náà wí. Oníkálukú ni kó mọ ohun tó fẹ́ ṣe. Oníkálukú wo ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ kó mọ ibi tó ń lọ. Torí gómìnà yẹn náà kọ̀ lè gbà lálejò torí ara wọn ni wọ́n kó mọ ibi tó ń lọ sí ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn gbọ́ jù wọ́n lọ. So ká má jẹ́ kí yẹn discourage wa tọ̀. So èmi ò ní sọ ju ti bẹ̀yẹn lọ. Irú ẹni tó ń tọ́kọ títí àwọn wèrè yẹn kó fún Amẹ́ríkà sí ó yẹ̀yẹ́ bí tó ń pe Ìgbòho ó yẹ̀yẹ́ yàkàyàkà lánàá lórí láì dé gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bí ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ntínú ètò ẹ ṣe láǹfààní àti pè ẹ jẹ́ fún bàbá Paul ó dà pọ̀ tuntun pé tí ìbá ti gẹ́tì yín nísìn mo ní láti lọ sórí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí EU can help Nigeria slaughter ó láwọn statistics kan tí mo fẹ́ lò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́rán lẹ̀ bàbá.
Hello ètò ẹ̀kọ́ náà bá wa ṣe jẹ́ríkò ìdí nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé èmi ò mọ bá ṣe lè ṣe ẹwùjọ tí wọ́n gbé bàbá àjọ Adébánjọ wá sórí tẹ́lẹ̀ ìwé tí bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí táwọn bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n bá ètè parapọ̀ we need them to come together now. Dípò kan ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá àpẹẹrẹ akéde tó ń ta kókè nìyẹn if possible let them invite them they need orientation and àwọn bá ìbọn táyà wọn já wọ́n jẹ́ kó mọ̀ wípé tí gómìnà kan bá yọ wọ́n temporary whoever tó bá fi sórí oyè yẹn torí pé àwọn ọba ìwọ̀n àtẹ̀lé sọ́mì láti pé kí ọmọ Yorùbá jáde tábàyànjú gbogbo àwọn ọba tó bá fi sí ìgbé àǹfẹ̀wé ni wọ́n ti yọ bàbá Síkírù Adétọ̀nà rí lórí oyè náà tó padà wá bàbá Ọlágbẹ̀dì náà the same thing they still come back to that throne cherry for now wọ́n fi bàbá yẹn léèrè pé ẹ kiri kan with the whole dàpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn which is still jẹ́ bórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wò bá ti Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tí gbogbo wa tí a come together ẹ̀rú bá àwọn pípọ̀ yìí jọ́ tí wọ́n bá ti rí wa sí gbogbo wa a come together ipò nǹkan tó bá ṣe ṣe kọ́ invite àwọn gọ́ọ̀nà we want to talk how our land is going to be tó máa ṣe dá ẹ wò ó sì kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe títí Abẹ́òkúta expressway wọ́n ṣe máa lọ àlọ́ gbàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Buhari tó máa fún wọn láṣẹ we need to call these people and talk sense ní tó bá ṣe jíjọ ẹ̀rọ kan fún ìpè dání tábí tó ṣerú nǹkan báyìí nípa ayé bàbá wó lọ́wọ́ àbí nípa ayé bàbá Jásìn ìgbà táwọn bàbá ìtàn fọ èdè ní gbogbo ìdílé ló wọ if Tinubu doesn't come and care about him but let this thing let them come tó bá yọ ọba kan kó lórí ìdílé tí wọ́n gbogbo kan bá ṣètò ẹ̀ tó bá fi ti wọ́n lè kó bẹ̀ this is what we need to do ẹ wo bàbá yẹn bó ṣe at least tí bàbá bá ti ń dàgbà tọmọ náà bá ń dàgbà ọmọ nídìí àti correct bàbá yẹn náà pé àbàbà nǹkan báyìí ò wọ́ kí báyìí jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí náà. They can't be forcing us okay Afẹ́nifẹ́re wà lọ́tọ̀ Yorùbá Congress wà lọ́tọ̀ Gani Adams wà ṣe gbàdúrà yín wá ìyẹn ló wá ṣe náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀rí pé ìjọba bá ti come together ẹ wo ìjọba Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn yẹn ta come together ìjọ kejì ìsọ̀gà ń sáré wá bá òní ni wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ tó pè lọ sí Àbújá. But we need to come together now. Tọ́wọ́ bá dẹ̀ wá ṣe ẹ jẹ́ káwọn olóòtú from láti maybe 60 let them form another group one day tó jẹ́ kó máa wà solid tó dẹ̀ máa lágbára if they tọ́ bá lè dé irú ẹ̀ tọ́ bá lè dá wa lóhùn let's form another group nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ọ̀ ẹ ṣe.
Let's go straight into the broadcast this morning. For those of you that have been asking for T-shirt and all that, this link was sent to me by Sister Buki Taiwo. And as you can see, I've already posted the link on the timeline for the benefit of those that are watching us this morning in the United Kingdom. This is not about London rally, because we want it to be clearly stated fún àǹfààní àwọn tí wọ́n follow wa ní Liverpool, ní Birmingham, and all over the place. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lẹ́yìn kọ́là yìí, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ broadcast a little bit closer. Gbéranlẹ̀.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. Ẹ ṣé gan, Mr. Koiki. Mo appreciate olúwa tó fi lọ sọ̀rọ̀ láti Èkìtì. Èmi kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan. On this platform, yes, we are always here, but I share oríṣiríṣi tá à ń ṣe náà. I read every comment and reply comment. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Tinubu dogs, Tinubu social media warriors are reading on this platform. Don't stop attacking callers here. If you're agitating for OODUA and we are all here, let us do it. If you're here to defend the one Nigeria and Tinubu's bullshit, please do not come here. But those things you're writing, don't write them again. I'm just sending a warning.
Okay.
Got you one confession here. Thank you.
Let me state it clearly, just like my brother Oluwatobi has said. You cannot do one leg in and one leg out. One leg means that you still have this kind of sympathy for people that do not believe in our cause. I watched it yesterday, Tinubu in Ondo State, and all I saw there is still the same thing that have been happening for the last 20 years. It is this same Ondo State governor that we had our sister, and I believe it's probably maybe on this my other machine, that came here to tell us that what contact the Ondo State governor up till now, wọ́n máa ráyè tí wọ́n ẹran tí ọmọ tí a ṣe interview fún yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ gan ṣe send message sí mi lánàá. Oh boy. I'll remember the name and I'll put the video up. So we are not here to try to pamper Tinubu and all your governors. We don't care about all your governors until your governors come, because they are still the political parties that we do not align with. This is not a politics. We are not playing politics here. And like the caller in Pakistan, a lot of people have that same mindset. Pé àwọn kan ló ń bínú ẹ lọ wá set up ẹ fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Kí ni ẹni ṣe pẹ̀lú afẹ́ kúrò abẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ni. Nigeria is not a country. Kò ń ṣe pé torí wọ́n bí wa sínú ẹ̀ then la máa wá ní ẹ pé ìlú ló jẹ́. No. Nigeria is not a country. It's a shithole. So we are not here preparing people to say, because Taba Nigba 2023, Kakuro no Nigeria. No, Nigeria has never and will never and has been a fraud from the colonial masters, which is Great Britain. Ẹlòmíì ò fẹ́ kí n dárúkọ problem tí ní ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe problem tí ní. Ìlú yìí, àwọn ni problem tí a fi wà nínú ibi tí shit ota wà yìí. Torí jẹ́jẹ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀dá wà kó tó di pé wọ́n kó gbogbo àpapọ̀. Wọ́n kó màálù àtẹran. Tó di pé àwọn màálù táwa ń rí nísìn tí ọmọ ènìyàn. I'm not going to show that kind of video. Gbogbo yín ti rí. Tó ń bá màálù sùn. Ẹ rí pé we are dealing with animals. Màálù tẹ́yìn jẹ, wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ bá sùn. I hope pé ẹ sọ fáwọn ará ilé yín kó má jẹ màálù mọ́. A sì máa ṣe broadcast lórí yẹn separate. Màálù tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ ní South West, wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bá màálù sùn. O rí fídíò yẹn. Èmi kọ́ ni máa show fídíò yẹn lórí broadcast níbí báyìí. You have all seen the video. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu pé kò ní dá fún àtiwá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Aláàfin gbọ́rọ̀ Tinubu sẹ́. Tinubu ṣìwò. Wicked bastard individuals. Wicked. Ṣé rò pé Tinubu nìkan ni? Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá gbogbo wọn pátápátá. Àti bàbá onígò 419 Lai Muhammed bó ṣe máa wò rí wutu. Àwọn bàbá jẹ́ pé tó bá jókòó sórí ìjókòó bá máa sùn lọ ni. Tó bá jókòó sórí ìjókòó bá máa sùn lọ ni. We are not here to pamper any one of them. Wọ́n ní kúre gbogbo wọn. Ṣé bí ṣé mọ̀ pé Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá yẹn ṣé mọ̀ pé ó nílé epo tó pọ̀ ní Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ local government area. I'm just giving you a heads up. He has a lot of petrol station. Màá ní kó bá mi find out orúkọ ẹ̀. À ń collate ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni. Ìyàwó Tinubu gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ pictures yẹn ti wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Gbogbo ilé tó kọ́ s'Ékòó. Estate ti Tinubu ní l'Ékòó. Kò ń ṣe méjì, kò ń ṣe mẹ́ta, kò ń ṣe mẹ́rin. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣe ní lọ́wọ́, èyí tá ti ní lọ́wọ́, ẹ bá wa send ẹ̀ sí. Ẹ send ẹ̀ sí +447594050979 àti Fáṣọlá àti Ambode. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá àtàwọn commissioners wọn àti Inspector General of Police olè ní gbogbo wọn. Election will not hold. Nigeria máa pín before 2023. So ẹni tó bá rò pé election ń bọ̀. Kàkà kí election wá, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé yẹn sínú. Yeah, Tinubu looked tired yesterday. He needs to give up. Ó rí rágàràgà. Ó rí rógórógó. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó ti fa gbóyó kó tó wá sórí stage. Àwọn tó lè dúró sọ̀rọ̀ fún 10 minutes. Ó ń dún bí ewin. Ó ń dún bí ewin. Ṣé kí ẹ̀kan máa wà sórí platform níbí báyìí? Yeah. Petrocam lórúkọ petrol station yẹn. Àníṣe ibi tá a bá jókòó sí níbí báyìí. Ibẹ̀ lọ ti. Petrocam yẹn kí Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá wá defend pé nǹkan lòun ní petrol station yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ wo bí a mo lè rí lórí Google. It's called Petrocam. Kó wá defend ẹ̀ àbí kó sue Koiki Media pé n tí mo wá sọ lórí broadcast yẹn rọ́ ni mo ń pa. Ibi tá a ti máa bá wa ra wa fa bàbá wa lá nìyẹn. The name of the petrol station is called Petrocam. Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ló ní, Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ ló wà, Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ local government. It's called Petrocam. Ó pọ̀ l'Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ yẹn. Kó gbé jáde kó wá defend ẹ̀ pé òun kọ́ lòun ní. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo bí image kankan wà. Ṣẹ́rí petrol station tẹ́ ń wò níwájú yìí. Kí Ràúfù Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó bí àṣà Máyégún, ṣé Máyégún tẹ̀ ti wà hàn láàárọ̀ ẹ̀? Máyégún á ní Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó. Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó. Ìyàwó bí Máyégún ti wà hàn láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Because mo tẹ̀ rí notification. Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó. Ṣẹ́rí petrol station tẹ́ ń wò yìí. Okay, màá ṣó nǹkan kan nísìnyí tó wà Buhari's daughter's wedding inside Aso Rock. Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa support politician ò kíyà máa jẹ yín. Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó. Petrol station tẹ́ ń wò níwájú yìí. Tẹ́ bá débẹ̀ ẹ rò pé London lẹ wà ni. I've been there before. Kí Ràúfù Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá wá sue Koiki Media pé òun kọ́ lòun ní Petrocam. Àkókò mọ̀ pàfẹ́ gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ once and for all. Wọ́n ló wà ní Lekki náà, wọ́n ló wà ní gbogbo Lagos Island, èmi ò tẹ̀ rí níbẹ̀. Ó tẹ̀ pọ̀ káàkiri ni, ó mówó Ọ̀ṣun State, àbó nǹkan ló ṣe gómìnà Ọ̀ṣun State. Wọ́n ló ní mall ní Mẹ́ran. Àní ẹ bá mi send gbogbo information yà ti sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀. Ibi tá a ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wá gbé picture wá sí ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe kankan. Mo fẹ́ gbé picture Ràúfù yẹn wá. Ẹ má bínú, màá lọ gbé picture, màá save ẹ̀, màá wá gbé wá sórí Ràúfù Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó Arẹ́gbẹ́. Báwo lọ́tẹ̀ ṣe ń spell orúkọ wèrè ẹ̀? Àwọn ọmọ olè. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá la máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín. Gbogbo ń tẹ́ ní ilẹ̀ la máa gbà lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín pátápátá. Ọmọ lè fọ̀. Bó ṣe máa rẹ́rìn bóyí nìyẹn. Ó lè ní. Ẹni tó bá nílé Muslim ni ẹ máa ń tanra yín mà ní. Eléyìí máa ń ṣe Muslim 419 lélẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ní káyé máa sọ̀rọ̀ politician. Owó ara bí ẹ má fẹ́ fi mí sílẹ̀ jàre. Ní kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ politician. Politician kan ló kó àṣẹ ìwé tàdé yìí. Wọ́n ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ politician. Ẹni tó bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn kó lọ jókòó síbòmí. So sọ̀rọ̀ politician. Ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ẹni ká fi politician sílẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n ń ṣe South West politician? Ẹ jẹ́ n lọ gbé ojú Arẹ́gbẹ́mugbó wá. Ẹ jẹ́ n lọ gbójú ẹ̀ wá sínú ilé petrol station yìí. Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá should come and defend. Ibo ló ti rí owó tó fi kọ́ Petrocam? Where did he get the money from? Ibo ni Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá Ràúfù? Ibo ló ti ní owó? Màá gbé picture sáàrin méjì báyìí. We go back into our conversation, but the question remain now is, ibo ni Aregbesola? Eba mi bi Aregbemubo. Yeah, Aregbemubo ni ti Maigun man pe ni Aregbemubo. Ọ̀nà Ìyáná Ọba. Ó wà káàkiri ni. Lai Mohammed is not well. He's always in sitting position. Ara gbogbo wọn ò yá sẹ́. Gbogbo wọn ti sick. Tó bá fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ politician kó wọ́n lè vacate tàbá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì kó jókòó. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá. My question is, where did he make all the money to establish all these petrol stations across the country? Aregbemubo. Sister Bukky ní ẹ lè order t-shirt yín. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ni a fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. The name of the petrol station is called Petrocam. Wọ́n ló wà káàkiri. Ẹni tó nílé ó jókòó síwájú ẹ̀ láàrin méjì ẹ̀. Gbogbo owó tó yẹ kó fi tún Ọ̀ṣun state ṣe. Ìyẹn kan wá ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ politician. Politician tó yẹ kó fi owó yẹn tún Ọ̀ṣun state ṣe kí a má jẹ ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun state láàárọ̀ yìí. Òun kó gbogbo owó yẹn kó tẹ̀ tó wá invest sínú Ọ̀ṣun state ló bá kúkú kó gbogbo ẹ̀ kúrò. Ó bá rù lọ sí Lagos state. Tí ó mọ̀ pé Lagos ló ní 20 million followers. Wọ́n wá increase owó epo sí 162 naira. Politicians should be our main target. Èèyàn kan tó ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ politician yìí máa ń kọ̀ pa mí ní tí bá ti ń ka àwọn comment bẹ́ẹ̀. I just laugh. My question is, ibo ni Aregbemubo Raufu? Bó ṣe máa rẹ́rìn bóyí ni. Gbogbo owó tó yẹ kó fi tún Ọ̀ṣun state ṣe ó ti kó kúrò lọ́ṣun. Aregbemubo. Ẹ lọ sọ fún MC Olúọmọ àti Kúnlé Poli àti gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pé there's still time to repent. There's time to repent. But tó bá tó time kan repent. Morele náà Kúnlé Poli yẹn. Tinubu look haggard yesterday. Àwọn ọmọ lè játijàti. So ìyẹn ló máa yà mí lẹ́nu àwọn tó wà nílé. Àwọn Nigerians tó wà nílé. Òun ó fi gbogbo owó Ọ̀ṣun state. Ó fi kọ́ petrol station káàkiri. Àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ nísìn wọ́n á ní bàbá wọn ọmọ. Ẹni tó bá rí ọmọ Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá nísìn wọ́n á ní bàbá ọmọ olówó ni. Wọ́n á ní ọmọ bàbá olówó ni. Wọ́n á ní ọmọ bàbá olówó. But owó state ló fi kọ́ gbogbo. Ṣé individual lè kọ́ adúrú petrol station yìí láì ṣe businessman? Ó fi owó state ó fi establish Petrocam. So that is about that. Let's go back now into more of our conversation this morning. Once again, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ẹni bá fẹ́ ra t-shirt, wọ́n ní kẹ́ lọ sórí streetshirt.co.uk/sell.t.shirt or shirt. The link is already on the site for those that are watching us. Ẹ jẹ́ ká comment there because this is an interactive platform. Good morning all the way from Manchester. I hope you have booked your tickets. Aregbemubo did not pay salary of Osun State government workers while he was looting the state. He learned the looting game from Jaga bandits in Lagos. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Aregbemubo. Gbogbo wọn ló kúkú jọ ń mugbó yẹn. They are all stupid politicians. I hate them. God will judge them. No, before God judge them, we must judge them. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi God sílẹ̀. OODUA Republic will abolish the draconian Nigerian government land use act very soon. Deal with Yoruba appraiser forum that always come to disrupt or oppose. Àní tó bá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ politician ní bíbáyìí. Ògúnlákayé ló máa tẹ̀lé, ló máa fẹ́ jẹ́ mẹ́wẹ̀. Bí bàbá wa ṣe sọ ní ọba wa ti Benin. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play video yẹn fún yín. Gbogbo tó bá ti wá síbẹ̀ tó bá ti wá disturb intan ṣe ní bíbáyìí. Tó bá ti tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn. Ẹ lọ síbòmíì torí ìyà tí àwọn èèyàn ń jẹ. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ girls yẹn ṣì wà ní Oman, wọ́n wà ní Lebanon. Wọ́n sì bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lóru àná. Though wọ́n náà mẹ́rin nínú wọn pé embassy. We don't have a government. How many of our embassies are run by the Hausas? We don't have a government. Even presently now. Wọ́n náà ọmọ yẹn jáde, wọ́n lọ ń fi fídíò sórí social media pé ṣé tó bá ti dá wọn lóhùn ṣọ́ máa gbé problem wọn wá sórí social media. Continue to support one Nigeria. Ẹ rántí àwọn ọmọ yẹn, àwọn girls yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ play bàbá yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè wí pé Buhari ọ̀dà ká dà fún yín ẹ sì ní ọ̀dà ẹ̀yin kẹ́ni á lọ bẹ̀ àwa mọ̀ rí i sẹ́bẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ní ayẹwo ní ká dìbò fún àṣẹyìn ló rò dáadáa àṣẹ mọ̀ pé kò dáa àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá síbi ìdẹ́kun ni a gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ pé ọ̀dà fún yín ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ bàbá kan bá ṣàṣẹ bú sí àbáwọn ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin ò bí wọn ni bí wọn ni pé ẹ̀ béèrè kẹ́ tó ní aká lọ àṣẹ wọn ò ní aká lọ nítorí tara wa àṣẹ nítorí tara wọn ni nígbà wọn pàdé tí ó.
So gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní ọ̀rọ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire oníṣẹ́ṣe òun fúnra rẹ̀ arí mẹ́gẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ba Benin.
Ìwọ ọmọ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ eléri burúkú ni ẹ. Ó ní ṣoríire. Àwọn alálẹ̀ wọn bí ẹ léèrè. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ kí ìran tèmi kó gba òmìnira púpọ̀ lóko ẹrú wá ṣeré burúkú ni. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró ó rárí kú ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tàwọn ọmọ rẹ ìran níran rẹ òun látẹ̀mí nílẹ̀ lérí. Gbogbo owó tó bá ní pátápátá àwa la lò ó. Gbogbo ilé tó bá kọ́kọ́ pátápátá ẹrú wa lápò síbẹ̀.
Once again, I say good morning to those that are watching. All our children at home will be going back to school tomorrow. We say thank you very much for different parents that have worked tirelessly during this very difficult time of the COVID-19. From tomorrow, the 7th of September 2020, the timing of the broadcast will change slightly. I will be coming live every day, Monday to Friday from 12 p.m. 12 p.m. UK time. I don't know what time that will be in your country, but I hope it will still be convenient for you to join us. It will be a 2 hours window broadcast from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. It can go a little bit over. That is not a problem. Aderomu, I want you to make us another back end like we have here. By Germany, what about our share to 6:30 UK time. Aderomu, I want you to please do what you love to do best by giving me one that will say 12 p.m. And Aderomu, please, we need one that will Yoruba exit. I say good morning to all our brothers and sisters all over the world. We'll talk about the poll, but there's a link that was sent to me that I want us to look at now. And let's leave all this Aregbe Mugbo away. Let me take him out of the windows so that we're not. 24 more days, 17 hours. Can we shut down London on this day? Have you booked your ticket? If the train ticket is expensive, why not book the coach? Especially those of you coming. If you book the coach, you will be in London before 11 o'clock. You can come on the night coach. You get to London in the morning, and then, or you can get here and book it hotel. It depends on everybody. Hello, Baba.
Hello, I ibikíbi tó ń tẹ́lú bá wà o. Ẹ ṣe olùtakórékù. Nǹkan tí nǹkan tó sáré sọ ní ṣókíṣókí ní pé tèmi máa ń bíù ni pé number one, mo fẹ́ kí ṣé after tí àwọn oṣù bá wà lọ́lọ́dẹ ṣé ẹ máa padà sí 6:30.
No. We will see. Yeah, it could be possible. Yes, why not?
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣe àlọ́sùn pé tó bá wà lọ́lọ́dẹ o ẹ ṣe máa padà sí 6:30. Tó bá wà ní school 12 o'clock so that because if time ṣe continuity na ṣe.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Media ò lè sá lọ. Media máa wà ń bẹ̀ forever ni.
Àfi máa ṣó. Mo ní sọ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ pé pa 6:30 yẹn rẹ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But tí school bá ti wà lọ́lùdé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
12 o'clock ló gbọ́ mo dùwà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá ti wà ní school.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àgbébá ìṣúra àwa fi so.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo dá sí platform kan sí Mr. Biku dá mi lóhùn pé a ti gbàgbé kankan pé àsìkò tútù tó bá lọ mú wa ní on the first yẹn mọ̀ pé a máa wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ̀ ṣé kọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀sì ní o sweater ní o àbí XL so a lè wọ lórí jákẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn nígbà tí a ti sọ pé ká máa bí o.
ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òtútù which you are right because October weather yẹn ti máa drop díẹ̀díẹ̀ ẹ lè ra inner one kẹtùra ilé ìlé lórí so that tó rúbá tẹ̀ mú yín tẹ́ bá bọ́ ilé ìtìsàlẹ̀ sì show gbogbo ohun tó bá relate mọ́ our and let me also make this clear because I'm aware that there's different groups producing different t-shirts. It doesn't matter. Any t-shirt tí ẹ bá fẹ́ wọ̀ wá èmi ni mò ń sọ yẹn o kò ń ṣe pé ẹgbẹ́ kankan. I am saying this and I cannot ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé ojú mi wá síta dáadáa so that let me because I want people to see the expression. Èmi náà fẹ́ máa rí expression ojú mi.
Mo ṣì wá ń bẹ̀ o.
Mo mọ̀ okay yẹn parí tọ̀dọ̀ tí ẹ parí ọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Then àwọn drawing tí mo ṣe yẹn irú àwọn Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà náà ṣé nílòdò ni because ó gbé platform yẹn fi ṣe creative pé ó gbé wá.
Màá fún yín ní nọ́mbà wọn tó bá yẹ pé ẹ mú nọ́mbà wọn lánàá màá fún yín ní nọ́mbà wọn tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ lè pè wọ́n ǹtẹ́ bá fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe ẹ lè bá wọn ṣe. Àgbàgbé ẹ má wọrí gbogbo ẹ náà ni ìyẹn máa bá wa lọ ní October 1st.
Ẹ jọ Mr. Prince ń pẹ́ ẹ jọ àwọn tó òun náà òun yóò ní bàjẹ́ o.
Prince wà lábẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ má wọrí. Prince ń ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan. Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ nígbà tó ti dárúkọ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ lọ sí nọ́mbà yẹn ká kọ̀ gbọ́ ohun Prince díẹ̀. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí I want to talk about this article but since people are talking about this t-shirt and all this wooded and all that, the weather on that day might be a little bit cold. So you have the option to make any of these t-shirts. There is different, I'm aware that there's 3 different groups that are making t-shirts. If they keep it about it doesn't matter. It's important, let us come out on that day. Mine is the most important thing. Let us come out on that day and support this rally. Sherry, we are not Extinction Rebellion, but I just want to show you this is the kind of crowd I need to see on that day. You can see Toba ni wọ́n ṣe rally nílùú yìí or àwọn ò ṣe protest rally làwọn fi ṣe. Ẹ rí pé nígbà tó bá dójú ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa títì ni. But tí a bá ti débi tí wọ́n máa ti títì fún wa, akọni ká gbà wá sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni pé wo. So please, all Yoruba, Igbo, and the loyal Hausa should please join us on October 1st, and we will also join you during your own rally at your daily on Facebook. I say good morning to those that have joined us so far, and let us now go into this discussion. You'll still have more time to call, and then we will continue with it. This was sent to me yesterday about almost midnight, and I read through, and I thought I would share it with us this morning. EU can help end Nigerian slaughter, though we are not going to be in Nigeria, so it doesn't matter. But there's some statistics that I want us to go through. I'll read everything through. I think it's like a summit. But there's some figures I want you to remember when I talk about it, and I'll highlight them properly. But as the European Union prepares for the 6th African European Union Summit, these are areas where we must submit our own case to this international community that we are not interested in Nigeria. Nigeria has done a lot of damage and they already have the statistics, and this is what we're going to read through to you now. It's going to take place in Brussels in October. European leaders should wake up to the tragic reality unfolding beyond the Mediterranean Sea. For the past few years, Nigeria has been plagued by the relentless violence and the act of terror, threatening the livelihood of thousands of its inhabitants, while the world and the Nigerian government itself chose to look the other way. These are so many reasons why we want to live and stay on our own, disintegrate out of the contraction called Nigeria. Hey, Hausa will never join the rally. Okay, you never know. There might be some that will join. We don't know yet. The scale of this major, and I hope people can see it. Let me see that my back end. Okay, let me remove this. Let me move my camera because my camera is literally blocking. So now you can see it properly. Sorry about that. The scale of this major solitary conflict occurring amid global indifferences is a worrying reminiscent of the Rwanda genocide, setting a potentially comparable scenario on the horizon. The genocide taking place right now in Nigeria can explode into bigger picture than the Rwanda that we saw in 1994. I want us to take note of some of these records that has been put out here. These are records that I hope our professionals, our lawyers, our organizations in different forms and shapes will continue to tap into, because these are important and more reason why we want to leave Nigeria. Killings of innocent people have become a daily reality in Nigeria, particularly for ethnic and religious minorities. The numbers are starting as startling as for the month of July 2020. Only the International Organization for Peace Building and Social Justice counted no fewer than 270 persons killed. Ní July ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o, July ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. When I talk about organization, I always want to know more about them myself. So what I would do is I would do a Google search. Aloba Ifasoro. We come back to them, and then I would put Nigeria next to it, and I'm sure something comes up. Okay, I have something coming up already. Let's see the news. Okay, that one is still coming up, but I want to go more into it. So I'll just open that article like that, but we won't touch on this now while we go back into the one we are dealing with. Counted no fewer than 270 persons killed, 156 adoptions, 90 persons forced out of their homes, 72 injured. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ṣé ìlú lélẹ̀ ṣá ní July nìkan? This is only in July. My question now is, where is all our pastors? Where is all our imam? Where is all our royal fathers? Where is every one of them? In a country where only in the month of July, no fewer, there's tendency that this number is bigger in the picture. But because the only thing they can gather is this number, does not mean that this number cannot rise when we have the full statistics. Can you? Yeah, we're saying it's flat. Yeah? Eh? Okay. Again, a drink, please. No, not that one. I want the other one, the bottle ones. Those, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, come on. Put it. Take off. No, you can just rinse it and put it in there. That's fine. My question to all of us watching this broadcast this morning: the numbers of the month of July, 270 persons have been killed. You people don't need to compose any memorandum to anybody. No one is God and will never be. They never wrote any memorandum to our ancestors before invading our land. And the same vein, we are not expected to write anything to any human being. Amalgamation was forcefully imposed on us, and disintegration will still go the same direction. Okay, that is Black Icketson. Thank you very much for that comment. 270 persons killed, and the world looks away like nothing is happening. The world is not saying anything. Let's see if there's any comment on our Mix LR. Maigun they call Ole Tinubu. Those that stand as a threat in Nigeria, we will beat them with charm. I totally agree. There's an audio I hope I will find and play from one of the prophets that wants me to play that audio. Nigeria is on fire. A lot of people might say it is not on fire. According to the most recent estimate, let us get this fact now. This is another fact I want us to, let me highlight this. And these are things that we will need to tell the international community that we are no longer interested in this contraction you call Nigeria. According to the most recent estimate, and this is when democracy started in Nigeria, where you will have believed and think that they will be doing everything to protect the lives of the people. But they create more wahala. In the last 20 years, 43,000 Nigerians people have been killed by terrorist group Boko Haram and another 19,000 by Fulani extremists. Can somebody add that together and give us the total figure? Because my math is not very good. 43,000 plus 19,000. Fulani killing people like cow, and all the kings and governors just kept quiet, waiting for 20. Kò ní election say lágbára Ọlọ́run mama wa mo dúpẹ́ làwa. Lágbára Ọlọ́run Nigeria máa ti pín before 2023. If all the options on the table do not work, we will start implementing the other options. I don't have to go into details. Can anybody tell us the total? 43,000 people were killed by Boko Haram in the last 20 years. Why 19,000 have been killed by Fulani extremists? And now we have ISIS and we have Al-Qaeda. Yes, Mama Zainab. There won't be election. Nigeria will have gone. I say good morning to all. 63,000. That is the total. And I'm sure this number is bigger. But let's just even go according to this international, statistics. 63,000 killed in a country in the last 20 years of democracy. Is that a country? I am asking every one of us. 62,000. Somebody say 63, somebody say 62. Okay. Allah Tilewa says 62. Raymond Mohammed 62. So we agree that it's 62. Okay. My question now, I'm asking 62,000 even on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube says, Pastor are shifting people's focus to heaven instead of the earth. Why Jesus Christ prayed, the will of God should be done on earth as it is in heaven. Láti kọ̀kan ṣe lọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe láyé àbí báwo ló ṣe ń sọ. There's fire on the mountain. Run, run, run. So, in the last 20 years of democracy since 1999 till date, 62,000 Nigerians have been killed by both the Boko Haram and the Fulani. The question now I am asking ourselves this morning is, should we give room for another election for the next 20 years? What would happen in the next 20 years? Can anybody call? I'll open the phone line and just put a stop for now here. But before I open that phone line, conflict over land use. Conflict over land used. The same way our waterways, the same way they want to set up Ruga, the same way they want to tell you how you will run your organization, whether you are Christian, Muslim, or different NGOs. The same way that Al-Qaeda, Fulani S-men, and every one of them wants to take our land. Oh, you don't believe me? Let me see if I can pull up a video. But the phone line is open. What do you think would happen? That's the question I want to ask ourselves. What do you think will happen in the next 20 years if we don't stop Nigeria now? Let's quickly read through more. Conflict over land use have occurred for years. However, in the last 10 years, the issue has been exhibited by radicalized religious undercurrents as well as environmental factors, including drought, biodiversity changes, and the climate change. Emma Agbo, the BBC, the Sky News, all those mainstream media to come and talk about it. But it is only Koiki Media, Heritage Television, Oshatola Isheshelagba, Adetokunbo Omoba, Citizen AY, OODUA TV and Radio, David Hamilton, Concern Omo Yoruba, Dara Talk Show, Mamawa Erelu Abike Ade, Ahmed Olalekan, Baba Ekiti, Ojasope, who else is talking about? Mayegun, who else is talking about what we are dealing with now? But people are waiting for the mainstream media. But this message is saying national and international media coverage meanwhile centers around Boko Haram atrocity in the region. Unfortunately, they are not the only active terrorist group in the country. So now they are telling me and you that the people are thinking that it's only Boko Haram that is operating in Nigeria. We have to be fast on OODUA Nation this year. I totally agree with you, Akeredolu Aremu. Engineer Gbadebo Balogun, no election in 2023. OODUA Nation is what we want, or else they will declare a civil war. I totally agree with that. You might not agree with it. That is your own problem. We're going to fight. I have said that. I don't take my words back. And I believe that might be our first option if things are not going to change the way I am looking at it now. That might be our first option. There might be a fight. People will say, are you going to fight? Don't worry. I will be on ground. I can assure you that. That I can assure you. So don't ask me that question. I have already answered you. Yes, I will be on the ground to fight. So put that at the back and cut this space and tell me if it does not happen. You think we will sit down in UK and we'll be talking alone? We are ready to fight if things do not change before the end of this year. So, the unrelenting campaigns of violence from Boko Haram and other armed groups targeting Christian and ethnic minorities in the northern eastern Nigeria have created an humanitarian crisis to more than 2.8 million internal displaced persons, according to the UNHCR, last updated in July 2020. So Nigeria, that you are all calling Nigeria, one Nigeria, and all this nonsense. Last Shedumari, let me bring my face and I want people to say it properly. When people are asking whether we will be on ground, I personally will be on ground. I don't know about you. Me, Olayomi Koiki, will be on ground when we are going into a serious fight. I will be on ground. And I am ready. Ready as I speak right now to take off. And I am not joking. All these organizations, I bring all them together now, telling us that we Yorubas, we are sophisticated. We are not going to fight. Hey, keep quiet. We are going to fight. Who is deceiving who? That we will get this peacefully. Hey, we are going to fight. We are going to fight. And if you are not going to fight, I am ready to fight. Yeah. My name is Olayomi Koiki. I am ready to fight for the OODUA to become actualization in the real sense, not the way we are talking like this now. What we are talking now, the way we are talking now is still what they call, is still like something that we are dreaming. But the real fight will be on the ground in Nigeria. And I am ready to fight for that cause. I am ready to fight for that cause. And don't tell me don't come to Nigeria. Keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself. They come out in Nigeria. Oh, you will see that we are already almost on ground. We are coming down to fight. It's as simple as that. Whether you are ready, I don't know. I, Olayomi Koiki, am ready. And we are coming down. Let's go back to that. You say you are not ready. Look at how many people are already in IDP in the country that you say have everything. It's better we finish it up once and for all. Once and for all. So when people say Yoruba are not going to fight, I laugh. I listen to them. They say Yoruba are sophisticated. If we are sophisticated, we must end Nigeria as quickly as possible. Because if we do not end Nigeria, we will go into the next phase. We will go into the next phase. So don't tell me, oh, Yomi, SSS. Forget about SSS. When the Wahala start, SSS. Who is SSS? When the real war starts, SSS will not be available. All these people that are scared that they say SSS, I just laugh. SSS. Let me show you this country called Belarus. It has been upside down. Can you see? This is 5 hours ago. Still massive protest of the injustice of their government. Do you see what it says now? UK government suspend. I said Tiwala bad day. Tiwala yeba dipo shake bang. Can you see that? I didn't read this before because when I do a broadcast, because we have a technology where you can just type anything and it will bring information out and you click on anyone. When I talk about Belarus, I've not seen this before. UK government suspend military training to Belarus dictatorship after outcry. When we start the Wahala, UK government will have to stop all their whatever they are doing with the Nigerian government. Wahala ti de ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wàhálà dé. Tí wàhálà bá dé gidi gan, bó ṣe máa rí gangan lẹ ti rí yẹn. Ṣé rí pé pépà lùí ló kọ? Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ jáde ní October 1st ká fún wọn ní warning. Ká fún wọn ní advance warning. But in tó ń bọ̀, àwọn gan lè look, we still want to be friends to all these international countries. Our partners, when we have our look, a fẹ́ ní passport débi pé mo ní láti ṣe máa ronú pé mo fẹ́ gbé nílùú yìí nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ immigration. Mo ní láti jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì tún máa ronú pé òun fẹ́ wá sí ìlú yìí, wá gbé nílùú yìí tó máa kọ́kọ́ go through immigration. Ṣé wọ́n bí sórí mẹ́ja ni? Ṣé wọ́n bí sórí mẹ́ja ni? Enough is enough. We are all living as slaves outside. Ghana is now dictating our immigration. Ghana is telling us Nigerians immigration. Ẹ rí pé ó ti tán fún wa. And you say we should not fight. And people will say we're going to go through this diplomacy. We are going to fight. We are going to spoil so many things and we are going to fight. Forget about it, we are not going to fight. We tell about Professor Verge, Akito is like, ẹnu kúrò nínú yẹn. Pé àwa Yorùbá ní jókòó. Àgbàlagbà ìyàwó ni bàbá yẹn. Bàbá tó ti wà in the 80s. Kọ́lọ̀ kó túbọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí bàbá yẹn fún wa. Ṣé bàbá yẹn ló máa jà ni? Bàbá tó ti pé 80. Òun ti ṣe ìwọ̀nba tó lè ṣe. Òun fi ń yé yín pé bí làákàyè yín bá kú. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá jà fún kinní. Òun ò lè rí nǹkan kan lọ sọ fún bàbá ó lọ́wọ́ lọ́hùn. Ó bẹ́tà ká parí ẹ̀ once and for all. Once and for all. Ṣé rí pé nígbà tí wàhálà délẹ̀, UK government suspend military training to Belarus dictatorship. Bó ṣe ń ṣe mọ̀dàrú káàkiri nìyẹn. Bó ṣe ń ṣe mọ̀dàrú. Tásìkò bá tó ìtọ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you very much. You okay? So, should we open the phone line? Fighting is inevitable. Even before 20 years' time, if all options on the table doesn't work, all Yoruba and Igbo sons born in the north should go into the bush. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà ní north tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ fún wọn kó máa pọ̀ nílé. Ẹ máa sọ fún wọn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní wọn níbẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ wà lọ́hùn. Ṣé rí kò sí yàtọ̀ tí n tẹ́ ń ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn o. Ìyà náà lẹ kúkú ń jẹ níbẹ̀, ẹ máa bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀. Fact làwọn sọ fún yín yẹn. Fact ni mò ń gé fún yín. Gbogbo tí bàbá Akíntóyè sọ pé yẹn àníjà àwọn professor kan níyà ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ tètè jáde nísìn gbogbo yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin professionals. Kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bá wa push kínní pẹ̀lú international community pẹ̀lú gbogbo evidence tó wà níta yìí. Torí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire àwa Yorùbá jí má sùn. Àti ṣetán. Kí ni mo sọ? Àwọn Yorùbá jí má sùn. Àti ṣetán. Tó bá bẹ́lẹ̀ sẹ́, tó bá délẹ̀, international community ló máa bá a parí ẹ̀. Ìjọba Nàìjíríà kò ló máa parí ẹ̀. Nítorí pé pa wọ́n àwọn náà pa wá ìkànnì méjèèjì ni bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn ẹlòmíà ni mo fi gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láì bẹ́ẹ̀ gbẹ́nu sàn don't tell me that we are not gonna fight he's telling you that where this bastard you think all these their children let me go to I saw look at the same thing right is that the same way you want me to live where this Agbero boy called MC Oluomo is detecting to a PhD holder inside Lagos State when Kunle Poly and all these fraudulent NURT all this fraudulent working on behalf of this nasty contraction and yet we are not only being dealt with by the people in the south we are also being dealt with by the Fulani that are also making life this look at the way they're I know Yoruba people spread money as well but what we are saying is boys how many jobs are they doing you call yourself a Yoruba man for nonsense you are outside London you are in America in Canada you are driving Uber and this one will stay in Nigeria. They have all the access to all our resources. Let us kill them before they kill all of us. Let us stop them before they stop every one of us. Plus 4475 94050979. We are going to the last hour of this broadcast. What is the role that you want to play? That is the topic this morning. Also from tomorrow, the 7th of September 2020, my broadcast will be coming up from 12 p.m. UK time to 2 p.m. Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, okay. Monday to Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, we'll be doing 4 hours window broadcast. And then in between that, I'll be doing what they call the late night broadcast. That one will just come up when I feel I have the energy to come out. So from tomorrow morning, you will not be able to watch me at 6:30 a.m. I'll be here at exactly 12 p.m. So don't be deceived when people say we are not going to fight. We are going to fight. That is the only option on the table. The other option now is let everybody push to make sure that we exit peacefully. Because the longer we take, the more the blood is boiling. Boiling boy, nita alone boil in only 162 naira per liter. And somebody that have generator today now cannot even fuel it anymore. Electricity bill has gone up. Everything has gone up. Let us end Nigeria before Nigeria becomes our problem. So, once again, let us come out in our numbers. Let us come out in our numbers to make sure that we all continue to address this most difficult time in the history of mankind. So when I tell you that when Wahala starts, international community will respond, and that is exactly what they've done in Belarus. Let's read a little bit into that story. UK government have now suspended the military training to Belarus dictatorship. This was 21 hours ago. This is a UK newspaper. This is not a contraction like a Nigerian newspaper. We have a caller that is coming through. Hello, Ekaro, orúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá. Ètò nìyẹn.
Hello, láti Dubai.
Láti Dubai, ẹgbẹ́ra ńlẹ̀.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo kàn ní láti sọ ni pé káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ká dúró dáadáa. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa fi ṣe Professor Banji Ọlọ́run á fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ wọn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ta Yorùbá tí wọ́n sọ pé kíní yìí ò ní ṣe ṣe. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà lórí kíní ìgbó máa ṣe ṣe. Ẹnìkan àgbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ pé ọ̀tẹ̀ ẹnìkan kú nu wọn. Tọ́tẹ̀ ẹnìkan bá kú, ẹni àwọn tọ́jọ́ ta Yorùbá yẹn, gbogbo Yorùbá ti dọ̀tá wọn. Àwọn náà á dẹ̀ lọ sí pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Ọlọ́run. nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹnìkan ẹni tó bá lọ gba owó lórí burúkú tó ẹ pòkun ló máa pa ẹni yẹn tó bá fi lè assassinate ẹnìkan bóyá ọjọ́ rally àbọ̀jọ́ kínní ọjọ́ kú tiẹ̀ náà ti pé tó bá ti délé kó lọ ṣe wíìlì ẹ̀ so bóyá jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you very much. Once again, I say good morning to those that have joined us. As you, what happened there? Dear Virgin, let's go straight to another caller. And I believe this is an American number or Canada. Tebati pé kí má ba disconnect ẹ bá mute the background àti sọ yẹn ní gbogbo ẹjọ ẹgbẹ́ránlẹ̀ tó ń pè. Hello caller. Ẹ bá mute the background there completely so that ká lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa. Ẹgbẹ́ránlẹ̀. Hello. Hello, caller. Okay, you can call back again. Once again, my name is Olayomi Koiki, and as I continue to
Hello.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Orúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Àti US mo ti pè Jídé orúkọ tèmi.
Ẹ bá a dá sí i. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ kékeré díẹ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́rí èmi ò rí bí òbí sọ̀kun ogún máa jẹ́ ti just àwọn mo ti máa ń fọ́lù program long time àwọn àgbà tí mo kọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ńlá ipò òkun ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn ká ti wà á ibi tá a bá nǹkan dé ẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn ká ti wà á ó máa jà because àwọn tó jókòó lórí power wọn ò fẹ́ ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n ò fẹ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Bá lọ ẹ fẹ́ kúrò tó ń dùn mọ́ wọn yànmùyànmù ẹgbẹ́ránlẹ̀.
Because ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ mọ̀ yẹn ká ti sí wàrà wa tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ilé ìjókòó sí billions ní wọ́n ní ojoojúmọ́ ṣé èyí máa fẹ́ kí ẹ fẹ́ dìde because they have to stand up by force by fire ni wọ́n wá dìde because ọ̀dà kí àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n kó bìlì pé pépà làwọn àgbẹ̀ ó lọ ilé lọ nǹkan tó wà ní pépà ò lè rán wọ́n máa jà kó tó ti pé kó tó ti pé apọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ̀ ẹrú yìí o a máa jà kọ́ wọ́n yẹ ká ti wà ara wa làwọn ti wà ara wa we have been shouting restructuring for many years nothing happened so that just no kò tẹ́ kó tó wà nígbà bọ̀ ilé pè ní ìgbà ìlọ́wọ́ we have to end this rubbish because mo kàn sí sọ náà.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni alàgbà tó pè wá. Thank you very much. Once again, a very good morning to those that have joined us, and welcome to the last hour of this broadcast this morning. My name is Olayomi Koiki. What part are you playing for the actualization of this OODUA? What role will you play? These are the boiling questions. 24 more days. Where are you going to be? Are you just going to be here talking and then waiting for us to do live streaming on the day when you are meant to be there? Let's go to Italy, to our brother Oluwatobi.
I'll go straight to my point. Oluwatobi, not so about Italy. According to questions there can never be any peaceful exit. We are going to fight. Now, apart from that, another thing again, after the rally, yes, we have sent that message. Any of the Southwest from this politician of Abida, diaspora, any and after the rally, we'll start with their children in this Europe. That's all I have to say.
Yes, we will use the diplomacy route. If we don't fight against Nigeria now, the current leader children will take over. Take over, no, say. Ṣé láwọn ọmọ wọn tí ẹ̀ ń rí tí wọ́n ń ṣe yàlàyòlò yìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi mo fẹ́ lọ sí ó dáhùn kí mo rí fídíò yẹn lórí Máyégún ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ mú fídíò yẹn jáde. Let's go to Mayegun's page while we are taking this call. Bàbá wa Olúwa Ṣẹ́gun Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀. Bàbá nìyẹn Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀.
Ṣé wà lórí ètò?
Ṣé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò ni? Mo wà lórí ètò.
Lẹ́yìn ètò ni wà.
All right, okay then. All right. Àwọn tó fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kíní mọ́ àwọn tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ nísìn àwọn lẹ́yìn ni. Ó yá Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀ alàgbà.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀ bàbá.
Ṣé rí ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa jà ẹ́ discourage wa. Kò encourage àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣé o pé diaspora ìdìbò wa wà àwọn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà, àwọn náà fẹ́ ojú rally la fẹ́ pè. Rally ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe. So àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe kíní yìí wọn bá ti jà lọ. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Wọ́n ní ẹjọ́ ló ń ṣíwájú ìjà ló ń ṣíwájú.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má mix conversation yẹn up. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà rally kọ́ là ń sọ yìí o. Ìjà pé
àwọn èèyàn ò ní mọ̀ ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. Àwọn èèyàn rò pé àwọn ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìjà yẹn ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín.
Ìtàn sọ oyè wa ó yà àwọn tó ń gbọ́. Ìjà pé a máa gba kínní peacefully a lè gba peacefully ká má parọ́ fúnra wa. So kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú rally yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wọn ẹ má jẹ́ pé wọ́n fi ṣe papọ̀ rally náà lọ fún táà bá dìde wọn ní mọ̀ bá dìkan.
That's fine, no problem. A ní láti connect sí ọ̀dọ̀ Mayegun nísìn ká lọ gbọ́ Mayegun fún I think ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ 3 minutes ago. I also want to enjoy it. So I'm going to change our broadcast straight to Scotland, where we will join Mayegun and then we will enjoy it together.
And then we means Nigeria good. We asked them to take a commission for what they have to find. But when our refineries, we built 3 more refineries. It used to be one in Port Harcourt. We built another one in Port Harcourt, 150,000. It was over 250,000. Only 100,000. Kaduna 100,000. And we asked, that's supposed to be adequate. Now, even if you are taking 250,000.
So we're gonna switch to Mayegun for some time, and then so that we can all enjoy the Sunday sermon from Mayegun as well.
Say they are subsidizing. Who are they subsidizing? I don't understand it, and I need for
caller, and this will be our final call before we come back from Mayegun again. Ẹgbẹ́ranlẹ̀ bàbá.
Ẹ káàsán Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ wà online ni.
Ẹ ṣe fífi sọ̀rọ̀ private ni so that I'm coming on live.
Okay, màá pè é tẹ́ bá ṣe tán.
So let's go to Mayegun. So we are moving our live. Let me bring my face up quickly so that you can just see my face. So what we do here is because this is how we are, the new generation will work. So it's not about me. So as you can see, Mayegun is live. I'm going to be watching him as well, and I want us all to enjoy it as well. I will mute the mic from my end here, but please. Then I will release the mic. So when I mute the mic now, voice Mayegun iti jade, that's fine. I know that. I'm aware of that. I'm going to release Mayegun's sound now. And then we will then also release the mic. And I hope people can hear Mayegun at the moment because I can't hear him. Okay, still mute kind of. Okay, so I'm going to release Mayegun now and then come back again. Látọ̀dọ̀ Mayegun ni Mayegun ti release sound ẹ̀ ó ti gbàgbéra. Let me see if I can get in. Ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń tiẹ̀ ni. Let me see if I can get in. Ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń tiẹ̀ ni. I'm calling him. látọ̀dọ̀ Máyégún ni. Kò gbé call yẹn. No sound. Send him a message. No sound. I'm calling him. Let me call him direct as well. The problem is from Máyégún. It's not from me. So we're just... látọ̀dọ̀ Máyégún ni kò ń ṣe látọ̀dọ̀ mi. Òun gan rẹ̀ tí wà aware. So I'm trying to call his attention as well. So let me call him direct. Okay. All right. We will continue with the program here since Máyégún's audio is still having a problem, and I'm not sure he's aware as well. So thank you very much, those that are still with us. He's just talking. All right. We will continue with our own end from this side until we get a signal from Máyégún. So the question still remains is, this country called Nigeria, it is time that we stop it once and for all. Once and for all, let us stop it, because it's having a big impact. Once again, this is, I will come back to Máyégún for the time being. Let's move the scene away. So now that we have all these statistics, we have all this information, the question we should be asking ourselves is, should we allow Nigeria to be as it is, or should we stop Nigeria? Yesterday we talked about the sending a letter to the Queen. What is the way forward? But how many people are ready? And what role do you want to play? I am playing my role now, every day. Are you going to be playing something different? That is a big question mark. We can all do something more to end Nigeria. If we do not, we are literally telling their children to come back and also deal with the problem. We must stop Nigeria once and for all. That is what has been happening. Let's go back again to how many more days before this biggest rally? 24 days. Have you taken time off to make yourself available for the rally? Have you made yourself available? I'm asking ourselves. Or you're just going to be part of those sitting down at home and expecting other people to deal with the problem. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. It's going to break up, but we want it to be done peacefully. But that I know, that these people do not want us to go peacefully. Let's go to another caller and let's hear from them.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ekason, Ekaro lọ́dọ̀ wa nbi ba.
Ekason, ó pè láti South Africa.
Egbe agbo, eje esiwo ka gbo.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú. A ti ń gbìyànjú láti bá Máyégún sọ̀rọ̀ láti bí 15 minutes tó ti ń ṣe live broadcast. Audio ẹ pause, kò gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ọ̀gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ lè bá wa pè wọ́n.
Mo ti try ẹ kò gbé fóònù náà láti bí báyìí so.
Kò gbá aago wa náà. Ẹ ṣé gan, God bless you, sir.
Once again, you can see when it is a one-man job, and if you're not going through the comment, that is eventually what has happened. He's not reading the comment, and he has missed almost 15 minutes of his broadcast without anybody hearing what he's saying. And I hope he will realize quickly before he goes further. Let's get to play something and then continue with this broadcast from this end. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup, and it is in that process of breaking up. The pain is too much. Let me just remind ourselves with this video.
Mr. Carmichael, if you had the chance to stand up in front of the white community and say anything you desired, say to them, understand me, white man, what would you say?
I would say, understand yourself, white man. That the white man's burden should not have been preached in Africa, but it should have been preached among you. That you need now to civilize yourself. You have moved to destroy and disrupt. You have taken people away. You have broken down their systems. And you have called all that civilization. And we who have suffered at this are now saying to you, you are the killers of the dreams. You are the savages. Yes, it is you who have always been uncivilized. Civilize yourself.
Yeah, you're live.
Okay, quickly, please. Is it possible to have a display website down Mara t-shirts here?
Okay.
And at the same time, I said this in the last petition here. Most people don't know, and most time when you are on, like I don't want to, because I tell a lot of people about it. But somebody want make it really, I will tell them to look out for it on your screen when you're on, but most time I don't see it.
Say the poll and the petition.
So yes, if it's possible, you just display it maybe occasionally so that you can catch it. And then you can always go there and back. Because it's not people they don't see it, they don't know.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for that observation. Once again, let's take a look at our poll, which we have just had this our last caller asking us to always show the poll and the petition. Once again, no reasonable person will want Nigeria to be like this. Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is a fraud. This is our poll. At the moment, we have 14,614 people that have answered so far. 14,614. 14,614 people have answered. Let's go into the statistics of these. Once again, a lot of people are also skeptical about the poll. This poll was set up in June when we started this media awareness. And as I speak right now, we started from 1 and we are now 14,000. About 45,000 people have viewed that same poll, but yet only 14,223 people have so far completed the form. The number has gone up in a peak between the August 31st to September 6th, which is today. Let us continue to bring the awareness to the people. Let us continue to tell them once again, I'm just monitoring Mayegun on my other screen, and it seems it's been talking. It's not easy. He's already in the spirit. Yeah, he has just picked it up as well. He has just picked it. Yeah, let me show you his expression. Let me show you his expression there. It's not easy, the job we do. Yeah, that is him. That is the expression of Mayegun there. Yeah, it's been on fire. Mayegun has been on fire and nobody could hear nada of what he's saying. It's not easy. Even the audio is not coming out yet. But anyway, while Mayegun is there, still, let me go straight into the poll. I just wanted you to see his expression for those that are also watching us on this. I've tried to call him as well, but I'm sure eventually he has spent so much minute, with his audience that have been following him. 14,614 people have signed our poll so far. 14,614. I will tell you the statistics quickly from state to state. So let's go back to, I just wanted you to see Mayegun's expression there. I think he's still trying to figure out the audio. Yeah. So sometimes these things happen as well. It is not easy, the kind of what we do. So let's go back into the statistics. At the moment, in Nigeria, 7,241 people have signed so far. Let's take a look at some of the other countries around the world. How many people have signed this same petition? Àwọn ògàn ló ti bá wa sign ẹ̀ ní ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò, ká ṣí wò. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Màá lọ láti ìsàlẹ̀. Botswana. Botswana, okay, sorry. Okay, the shit here on shake. Why is there a lot of movement? Okay, what's going on? There's a lot of movement going on. I'll start from the bottom. Malawi won, Chile won, Algeria won, Nauru won, Cape Verde won, Guinea won, Tajikistan won, Guzan won, Namibia won, Kyrgyzstan won, Chad won, Hungary won, Somalia won, Tanzania won, Latvia won, Slovakia won, Burma won, Taiwan won, Ecuador won, Rwanda won, Bolivia won. Gbogbo bí táwọn èèyàn ti sign poll yẹn so far là ń dárúkọ yìí. Afghanistan won, Jordan 2, Iraq 2, Trinidad and Tobago 2, Bangladesh 2, Tunisia 2, Armenia 2, Bulgaria 2, Romania 2, Congo, Kinshasa 2, Czech Republic 2, Dominica 2, Niger 2, Mauritania 2, Grenada 2, Georgia 2, Lithuania 2, Lesotho 2, Liberia 2, Azerbaijan 2, Congo Brazzaville 3, Mauritius 2. Let's go straight to our caller that have also joined us. A very good morning and welcome.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, orúkọ yín ibo lẹ ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ sà. Mo mọ̀ pé London ni bọ̀ ó ṣe é ṣe kó já outside London.
No, kò jẹ́ outside London, inú London ni mo wà. Ṣé wàá kì í sà?
A dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run. Ẹ bá wa
Ẹ
dá
kò
sí.
ṣe náà Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe o.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè o.
Ẹ jọ kí ni ipò yẹn ní gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀gbọ ìfẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́tì láti sign?
Ṣé link yẹn lẹ̀ tí get àbí?
Yes, link yẹn ní gẹ̀ẹ́tì
Okay,
rárá.
tẹ bá drop kẹ send mi ní WhatsApp message. I send the link yẹn sí yín so that ẹ lè láǹfààní àti sign ẹ̀.
Okay, kí n send yín ní WhatsApp.
Ẹ kàn send orúkọ yín lórí WhatsApp. Tẹ bá drop mi sí so that màá lè send message yẹn later tẹ bá parí broadcast. Ọ̀bí Akin tó parí màá send ẹ̀ sí yín.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the second option, ṣé àlè organize the Zoom ní tó bá possible?
Why not? Zoom will come up in the next couple of days. We will just organize one for everybody to just join, where we can come together and just chat. Maybe I might put one up maybe this afternoon. Maybe I might put up one this afternoon.
Okay.
What I'll do is before the end of this broadcast, maybe we should say maybe 3 o'clock. Maybe just do it for a few hours, maybe 1-2 hours. I'll set up one. I'll say we set up one. That's fine. We'll just set up one. That's fine. We'll set up one. Yeah. All right, sir. Sir. Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Anyway, I'll just go straight to it. Bahrain 6, Togo 5, Mexico 5. So these are all countries that have signed the poll. South Korea 7, Thailand 7. But sometimes it proves a little bit difficult. Côte d'Ivoire 36, Sweden 34, India 31, Qatar 30, Morocco 28, Gambia 26, Australia 25, Russia 21, Turkey 20, Israel 20, Japan 19, Austria 18, Philippines 17. Alàgbà tó tẹ̀ pé wá láti Pakistan lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, ṣé mo tẹ̀ rí Pakistan níbí báyìí ṣá? I can't say Pakistan. So that means ènìyàn tí sign nìyẹn. Ẹni tó pè wá tán láti Pakistan lẹ́ǹkan. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Don't be deceived, Nigeria. Okay. South Africa, 181. Libya, Jimasun, 166. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Ireland, 163. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní France, 141. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Italy, 133. Àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní Oman, 103. These are options that will lead us out quickly. The more numbers we have, the better for all the organizations that will make use of it. But so far, this is what we have so far, 14,000. Benin, 59. Egypt, 65. Spain, 90. Netherlands, 51. Ghana, 48. Hello, man. Okay. Brazil. Bye-bye. Hello. Màmá mo wà lórí broadcast Súnkẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà. Okay. All right. Okay then. All right. Okay then. All right. Ma. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè yín tí bá ṣe tán lórí broadcast. Màá pè yín. All right, mommy. All right, ma. Bye-bye. Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ t-shirt. Okay. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní sùúrù. Maybe. All right. The last almost half an hour before this morning broadcast. Once again, let's finish it up quickly. Australia 25, Gambia 26, Morocco 28, Qatar 30. Many doesn't have access to computers. Àwọn tó wà níta ńkọ́ tó jẹ́ diaspora. Ṣé 14,000 ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà níta? Let's leave Nigeria out of the picture. Because every time people say àwọn tó wà nílé wọn ní internet, my question is, àwọn tó wà níta ńkọ́? That means a lot of people do not know about what we are talking about, or they are not interested. It's as simple as that. Luxembourg 15, Kenya 15, Hong Kong, South China 15, Cyprus 12, Norway 12, Poland 10, Denmark 10, Switzerland 10, Ukraine 10, Equatorial Guinea 9, Kuwait 9, Sierra Leone 9, Gabon 8, Greece 9, Cambodia 7, South Korea 7, Malaysia 45, Saudi Arabia 38, Côte d'Ivoire. So these are all the. Then let's go to UK. gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní UK tó ti sign poly 2,399. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fa àwọn tó wà sílé sílẹ̀. Already they are working on the manual side of it in Nigeria. There's a lot of work going on that. But our diaspora tàwa níta ńkọ́. America 1,776 participants. United Arab Emirates 587. Canada 288. Germany 284. And the total again is 14,614. UAE, adarúkọ UAE lẹ́ǹkan, àbí? Ṣebí UAE náà ní Dubai. I'm sure I did mention Dubai. Let me have a look again. And tó bá fẹ́ mọ orúkọ ìlú tọ̀dọ̀ tí ẹ you can send a comment and I will have a look at it for you. Are we still live? Because I saw, okay. I want disconnect my viewer. Once again, a very good morning to those. So let's check UAE. Somebody asked for UAE. Okay, what happened there? Okay, why is the broadcast on the start watch ended? That's strange. And the broadcast is still on, and I did end it. All right, let me do a start watch again, because I just realized that they went on a cutoff mark. Give him that one quick. Hopefully, and just put something. So let me look at the UAE. Let's look at the UAE again. UAE would be okay. No, United Arab Emirates. Yeah, 587. 587 in UAE. Yeah, United Arab Emirates. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. 587. Number one pọ̀ níbẹ̀. Give him the other ones. Just put it in the plate and put everything in it. You'll keep quiet in a minute. Please paste the website on the wall while you are doing this. Everybody has the link. So, and any link, and let's put it out there. Please always, anybody that is watching us, if people want the link, please always help us to also push it out as well. But I'm going to do that now for the benefit of those that are also following us. And that is the poll for the link. Dubai. You want to know about Dubai? Okay, somebody's asking for Dubai. Abdullah, hello to you as well. Okay, Dubai. I think Dubai will. Germany 287. Dubai. Just put all those things in the plate for him. Put it in the plate and just give it to him. Okay, what do you mean? I'm below what tele. All right, 1 minute. Yeah, come. Okay. Let's open this. I'm going to sit down. Where's the iPad? I'm going to sit down. Once again, a very good morning if you've just joined us. We are now almost 20 something minutes before we finish this broadcast this morning. Let's go back to our Instagram just ended. We're going to start it again. We will use the remaining half an hour to say thank you to those that have joined us. The link, okay, somebody asked for the link. Let me put the link here as well. Let's go and read some of your comment on the That's the link as well for the benefit of those of you that are asking for the link. USA is 1,000 plus. Yeah, let's go back to that scene again. Sorry, I had to move the scene earlier on. Let's go back to the scene. United States of America has 1,776. So when people say, what about Awata Wanita? What about those of us outside? So many people are not aware of what is going on. I spoke to someone in Nigeria yesterday. She's not aware at all. Please send me the link to WhatsApp group so that it can be forwarded to the people. Can you send me a message? That number that is scrolling is my number. Plus 4475 9405079. So if you send me a WhatsApp, I will also send you the link. The link is also there, which I have already put on the comment thread for those on YouTube. On the day of the rally, I think everybody is okay now, so that we can move on with the conversation. We rally hold in UAE. From what I'm told, because UAE has a different law, so people might just gather maybe somewhere in the house or I don't know, outside somewhere. But there's a group already established for the UAE. So if you send me a WhatsApp, I'll be able to direct you accordingly. Let's talk about the petition as well. So the petition, a lot of people that have asked us whether you have to pay. It is free. You are not meant to pay because it is free. So bear that at the back of your mind. Rather than paying, you'll be asked to share on behalf of this organization. This organization is nothing to do with OODUA. It's just an organization set up here in the United Kingdom that enables everybody to put out what we call a petition. To reach number kan wọ́n debate in the house here in UK, protecting the people of southern Nigeria from the Fulani genocide. So this is what the petition is all about. Please remember, it is free. If you make any donation, it is a voluntary donation that you are literally making to this organization and nothing to do with anybody talking about OODUA. Also, just to also put it on record, there is no one official post. Let me change my scene and then come back onto the main page again. There is not one official account where donation goes in for every Yorubas or OODUA. So let us continue to be very careful. There's different account that is out there, but there is not one single account that has been set up where contribution will go in on a monthly basis, on a weekly basis, which I am aware of. Different groups or different organizations might ask for donation for what they are doing, which is something that will be based on that organization or the group. But in terms of a collective account, there is not one yet that I'm aware of. If we are aware of it, we will definitely notify everyone that is following us. But if you see anything suspicious you are not sure of, you can always call our attention to that as well. So I hope that is well clarified. Also, for the benefit of those that will be coming for the rally, you are also advised to register ahead of that rally, which is now countdown 24 more days. When it goes to about 20 days, we will focus more on the rally. A lot of people are still asking whether the rally will hold in Lagos. From what I'm aware of, the rally is holding place in every part of the country in the southwest, precisely, not in the north or the southeast. Nothing has been said that the rally is not going to hold in Nigeria. But we will keep you up to date. We know the government is aware. The state governors are aware. But like I said, we monitor and see the development in Nigeria, and we will keep everybody posted. So that is about that as well. What else do I need to mention as we are now going into the final phase of this broadcast? Also, they need a lot of volunteers on the day of the rally. If you have time to spare, please reach out to us, and then we will get in touch with those that are the organizers so that you can make yourself available. The reason why I want people to register is also to have an idea how many people will be attending the rally. I will also need from each country where the rally will be held. I need people to send us a live feed. So if you know that you will be in the rally, it doesn't matter 3-4 people. We are working on something, and I will need a feed from when you are live. So reach out to me, and then we can start collating how many people from different countries. Àlàyé tí mò ń ṣe ni pé tó bá mọ̀ pé o máa wà pẹ̀lú àwọn tí Oman níjọ́ tí ọmọ máa ṣe rally yẹn, tí o dẹ̀ máa fún wa ní live broadcast, tí o guarantee pé wàá ṣe live, àfẹ́bàyín sọ̀rọ̀, reach out sí wa. Are very, very important, because we need all those live feed from different countries. We are working on something, behind the scene. So it is very, very important. I need to know. It's not that on that day I'll be looking for and when mo fẹ́ connect pẹ̀lú ní Oman. That day màá ti mọ̀ pé ẹni báyìí ni mo fẹ́ pick signal látọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Ẹni báyìí ní New York la máa pick signal látọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Ẹni báyìí ní Libya la máa pick signal. So ẹ bá wa ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo èèyàn. Once again, let's connect to the church and the mosque. We're doing that as well. We're also connecting. Atlanta contact person. If you're in America, reach out to us. There's a group that has been established for those in America. America has different states. So you have to reach out so that we add you into that group, and then you can start a conversation with those in the group. I'm aware of other groups as well. It doesn't matter, the different groups, whether they are OAM, whether they are Yoruba One Voice, Yoruba One House, different groups. Our focus is how to liberate ourselves from this contraction called Nigeria. And as we are bringing this broadcast to an end very soon, let us remain focused. We must not lose that focus. Whether you are in a group of 500 people, like a Telegram, remain focused. Whether you are in a group of 250 people on WhatsApp, remain focused. Whether you are in a group of less than 10 people, let us remain focused. A lot of people will say, how long will this happen? This real OODUA coming to actualization? It depends on me and you, whether we are focused or we are losing track. And on that note again, from tomorrow, the 7th day of September, I will be live from 12 p.m. UK time. We will not be live from 6:30 a.m. So please remember that when you are waking up in the morning and you are saying, yes, I'm aware that Mayego is back. What I'm going to do is I will see if we just, maybe we should switch over to him. Let's see. Once again, my name is Olayomi Koiki, and the job I am doing is to continue. All these are 419, all these APC nonsense that they're doing there, they cannot solve the problem. That is Akere Dolu, that is, I believe, Adakwabiodun and Oyegun Babai, and that's Babajide Sanwo-Olu, Lagos State Governor. All these are contraction. The election in Nigeria is not going to solve the problem. Election will not hold in 2023, whether they like it or not. Go and tell them. I won't say more than that. Yeah, I'm aware that Mayegu is back again. Yomi, you have the most superior quality talk show on OODUA. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Like I always say, there's different platform. Everybody has different ways of presenting. We are all one. And I'm sure that Mayegun is back again. Let's see if we can tap a signal. I will run Mayegun until the end of his own show. Then I will come back. I'm just going to stand up on my seat and go and find something to eat while I'm listening to Mayegun from behind the scene. We will not take calls. Let us enjoy it together. He has done only 20 minutes, and I'm sure Mayegun does about 1 hour. When Mayegun finished his broadcast, I will then come back and close mine officially. So I'm gonna go straight to Mayegun. I'll mute my mic, and I hope we'll be able to hear him without my mic on, so that you're not hearing all the feed in the house coming through again. If you have the time, let us enjoy it together. If otherwise, you can come back when I'm done, when Mayegun is done.
Who don't understand the gimmick, the lies of one Nigerian.
Okay, I've released my mic, and now you can hear it.
It's just the same thing. That is why you should never be caught up in their trap. They are not different, so to say. They will defend the criminals who spent billions to make Boko Haram their nemesis today. They will defend them because those ones says, well, we are no longer with him, we are with you now, but we cannot fight him. If you want us to fight, you should go and fight him. And whenever you defeat him, we will come back and beat you. So when you defeat Boko Haram, you will call on Atiku to come back from Dubai to come and be your president, won't you? That is the crossroads. Nigeria is so terrible, is in a terrible, terrible place right now. Very terrible that you should be worried. And what you call love is not actually love, it is the fear they have planted in you that if you dare go against either of these, you will have yourself to blame. There will be nobody to protect you. But are they even protecting you? As APC member, are you safe? As PDP member, are you safe? As people who support them, do you feel safe? Security-wise? Economic-wise? In your health care, are you safe? Have you asked yourselves? Those who come after you don't even ask if you are PDP or APC. But are you safe? It is the fear you call love. I love them. If I say my mind now, they will arrest me. If I say my mind now, I will lose favor. If I say my mind now, these people will say, you know what I mean? Fear. You live in that fear. They feed on that fear. And here we are. The escapism of asking stupid questions on social media. What about you? Did Showore not write about Jonathan? It wasn't just Showore that wrote about Jonathan. Our media houses were writing against Jonathan. They were writing what was happening at the time. But yeah, you can choose to underrate those, but they were victims too. Same way you have victims of Boko Haram's lunatic regime today. There are victims today. They were victims of yesterday. But do you care? No, because you have not become one yet. You are yet to be a victim. Unfortunately, millions of you are victims every day. They rob you, steal from you, kidnap you, terrorize you, even kill you. And they walk away, doing all of that with nobody asking. Boko Haram locked southern border. Listen to this. We have those in Yoruba land who are cross-border businessmen and women. They are those who deal across the West African region because of our own proximity to these regions, these countries. There are Yorubas. There are many, many other Nigerians who actually trade through this southern. It's so amazing. It is one of the wealth creation for Yoruba land that we have that border. But today, your politicians they seal their lips. They are borrowing money because they have no money. Businesses are dying in Yoruba land because they have no sense. Now, here we are. Boko Haram shut the southern border for nearly a year now. There is no anything they were doing.
There is nothing they are doing to say, oh, we are working to protect the border, oh, we are building this to make sure that we stop small. They are not doing anything. It is primarily economical. It is called economic war. That does not recognize you as a PDP or APC, Jonathan or Bokwari supporter. It affects you directly. It targets your core existence, which is your economic power. And anything that threatens your economic power should give you concern if you ever have one. They shut the border to stop smuggling. Many Lagos Abobakus, the Oshogbo and the Majiris, they were jubilating because they had no clue of the economic consequence of that action. But they were celebrating it anyway. To them, it will help our farmers in Nigeria to grow food and make money. Now, what they didn't tell them was, while they were shutting the border in the south, the northern border is open, right? They don't even have border there. It's just like you walking from Alagbole to Amukoko, or you walking from Ajegule to Oko, wherever. There's no border. So it is so porous that even terrorists are just strolling in. They will stroll to Nigeria, kill as many people as they want, stroll back out at ease. And if you don't believe me, even smugglers are using Okada to smuggle rice into that same Nigeria because the rice no they can again. They lied to you. While they shut the border, they opened the border for terrorists to come in and destroy your farms, destroy everything you are growing, unchallenged. And here we are. They say rice don't become 30,000 naira per bag. Is that not your local rice? Shouldn't that be your local rice? Should your local rice be 30,000 naira? After they decided to shut your border, many of your breadwinners in Yoruba land, they are suffering in silence, and you know it. But some of you don't have responsibility. And what does it's more or less like nothing concerns you, but it will soon concern you. Don't worry. This is one of those borders that you should see. You see, police cannot catch them, police cannot touch them. They do that every day. Now, that is not helping. You know what I mean now? So they just told themselves that, oh, we're going to allow 4 companies to import grains to Nigeria because they cannot even find maize in the north anymore. You see all these Boko Haram killings, all these Fulani herdsmen destroying farms, these terrorists everywhere. They have run people out of their farms. Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of acres of land or farmlands have been destroyed, ruined by these terrorists in the last 5 years. Now the hunger has grown. And this is just a warm-up. It is a warm-up. And you ask yourself, listen, shouldn't the people who made him their president be bold enough to say, you know what, if we don't stop this guy will destroy this country. Now, what country are they going to rule over? By the time Buhari finishes Nigeria, that is where the common sense should come in. And it is not a rivalry issue, it's not a competition. And I'm so happy that Showore is leading a very good fight right now with the members of the Coalition for Revolution. You guys are doing wonderfully well. Do you know what you're doing? By the time Buhari engineered everyone, by the time Buhari revolutionized everyone, because it is his own policies that will ginger people to eventually ask for the end. See, this is not going to be about PDP, APC anymore when that time comes, okay? Buhari will make the job so easy that if the thing is now becoming so serious, the likes of Atiku, Saraki and the rest of them, they will not have any opportunity of hijacking it and return you back to what you are rejecting now. That is why you should support Shore. You want Biafra, support Shore. You want OODUA Republic, support Shore revolution. Forget about this presidency. I don't know why that is getting into your head all the time. Shore want to be president. Forget presidency. He is not talking about being president anymore. There won't be any country to be president over by the time Buhari is finished with all of you. Support him in the sense that you will build a formidable, genuine, people-led revolution against the system so that you see all these criminals who are now hibernating right now, hiding in their different wives, under their different wives' wrapper, dropping once in a while, interview just to make themselves look relevant and think that they are gullible idiots. Listening to them will feed on that only. One day the thing will get to head. Don't worry about all those, don't worry about those who are more or less like reacting to what I've been saying, because you know where they are from. They are either PDP or APC or one of those obedient fools or sophisticated morons or the humble slaves. So don't get moved by that. It is a simple question. Atiku want to be the president. President over which country? Over Nigeria. The one that Buhari is about to burn down. Or is already burning down. If they care, should you even be debating it? Aisha Buhari, the wife of the president. You see, when you lead a revolution that is people powered, you see all these gangsters, all these criminals, they will not come later and start throwing themselves around as elder statesmen, trying to say that we are now trying to make peace. We just want to do this. No. You have to take your stand. Everyone will not believe you. But trust me, many of us believe in you. You should continue. The organizers of the call. You want to break up Nigeria? You need to destroy this Buhari's terrorist regime before they destroy you. Because they see you asking to peacefully move away as terrorists. And they see those who are forcefully, violently killing people to take over their land as heroes. That is just the simple message. And any sane person will know that a country on that path will never last. So does Atiku care about your Nigeria? Probably not. Fantastically not. I would say that. If he cares, he will know that this road that APC, Buhari are treading, there will be no Nigeria in 2023. Then you ask, which country you want to be president over? But with Shore, when the Bedu enter body, you see the Shore want to be president, all that thing, they are just like your own way of excusing yourself from the reality. The reality is, Shore himself knows that there will be no country to be president over. If all of you continue to point fingers, by then, maybe una prayer will don't answer. We just turn to Somalia. You know, Somalia don't get government. Everybody has his own government. Well, maybe that's what you have. But that is not something that is so good. You want to break up, protect the people, protect your heritage, your culture. Then you have to resist and destroy the system that is against it. It is not Buhari that is against Biafra. It is Nigeria that is against Biafra. You should understand that very well. OODUA Republic. It is not Shore that is against OODUA Republic. It is Nigeria that is against OODUA Republic. And when I say Nigeria, I'm talking about the criminal enterprise, the establishment, the names you know. They are the beneficiaries of one Nigeria, and they will do anything. Ask our Biafran brothers, IPOB members. They will tell you who are those who organized the Operation Python dance to come and kill IPOB members in the East. Who are those? The Eastern governors, the Eastern politicians. No hidden secrets about it. Do you know why? Existential, the existence of IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu as their leader in the eastern part of Nigeria is a big threat to their way of life. I'm talking about their politicians now. So they resisted. It is not a Yoruba man that is against Biafra. It is not an Hausa man that is against Biafra. It is not even an Igbo man that is against Biafra. Let's be clear. It is the system. The moment they pledge one Nigeria, it doesn't matter where they come from. If you come to say, let's break that, you are playing with the snake tail. And that is why you need to destroy the system that make it a criminal offense to ask to part ways or to leave a country or divide yourself and leave. The system that made that a crime is the system you have to destroy first before you can then begin to process and continue the process of breaking up. That is what my own small intelligence tells me. My own small wisdom, understanding what it is to have human beings in charge of decision making, not animals, terrorists. If Boko Haram leave power tomorrow, let me tell you this, an Igbo man becomes the president of Nigeria. Let me tell you this, he will kill you if you fly any flag of a Biafra anywhere. You know why? It is not him. It is the system. And you need to destroy that system that make it a terrorist or a crime to peacefully ask to leave a country. That is where I am always very much with you. But if you want to continue pointing your fingers, continue. But we know why for so many of you. 2015 election, even Goodluck Ebere Jolanta has moved on. He's moved on because he understands the establishment. Why should you wait, Shore? Why? And since you have been pushing that, have you managed to convince those who told you that Buhari was right too? The same people you are defending today. Those who told you Buhari was right in 2015. Have you, out of your own ingenuity, showed the injustice of how they ripped Jonathan out? Show it, since they have also done worse than what they condemned Jonathan of. Why are you still pointing fingers when they are killing you? They arrested him. That didn't change the price of Buhari. That didn't complete any refinery. Now they jacked it up again. They will do it again before December. Trust me. You are going to buy the fuel, a liter of fuel for 200 naira before December. It is what it is. And the criminals who made this happen, some of them came out boldly to confess that I regret that I supported him. I thought he was going to be a great person. He was going to change. But they left the part that says they actually ganged up. They were okay where they were. They were called leaders in PDP too, right? But because many of them wanted to be president, and they believed they could use their own influence, northern voting influence, whatever that was, to sabotage the government that made them prominent, the party that made them prominent, because of one man. They forget to delete that all the time. They kept saying, we thought we made the wrong decision. That's why we came back in 2019 to come and fight. But, they ripped us out. That's why we are back to our base. When in 2023, we'll come back again and see what we can do. What the hell is that? But fine. You will always do what you will do. Listen, you will do what you will do. But what we don't want you to always do is that to always run that's your wounded heart. We know some of you are wounded. Some of you are just the mob. Some of you love the pity party. Yes. All these characters, they have names. The people who brought Boko Haram, and they have their roles they played. He said it. He said, we will change Jonathan. That's how he didn't say that. We will change Jonathan. Yeah, it's the man that will change Jonathan. Yeah, it's easy. Change. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you. We will change Jonathan. Don't worry. See the man who is going to change Jonathan. They woke the ghost. So do not deny that. Okay? No matter how you think, how you think you feel, do not deny that. And that's why you should question what you feel.
The conspiracy that brought Buhari to power, the propaganda of it is just for you to legitimize it. The real game they played, you know what happened at the end of the day? So if people are asking them to come out and face the monster too, the monster is not even like really killing them yet. But I'll quickly drop by Aisha. You remember when Aisha said she went to Dubai because of neck pain? Every time they insult you, or many of you don't really see it that way. You see, when politicians mock you, when they speak back or speak about everything that is wrong in the country, when they are actually those in charge of that country, then it is not less like direct insult to you. They do that all the time. They mock you. There was a time she came out and told us that there was no syringe or paracetamol in Aso Rock Clinic. People hailed her. Like, how is that possible? You spend about 3 billion every year on Aso Rock Clinic. How is that possible that they can't find what was that? Wow, this woman must be so honest. You didn't know that she was a scam too. Part of it. Then they said she on emergency she went to Dubai. You remember when they opened the airport for just a day? It was just for her to travel and for Mama Daura to also travel. So she traveled to Dubai. And they said she traveled to Dubai because of neck pain. Wow, neck pain. Something that Umaru, the neck straightener for Maraba in Abuja, the one that Umaru just owed, Kaka. And first lady will go back into her car and go back to her husband. They had to fly out to Dubai, but it was a lie. She went to Dubai to do shopping for our beautiful Anna. You know, Anna is a UK Polytechnic trained photographer, and she loves taking pictures. So that's her hobby, and that's her job. And another thing is that she's the president's daughter. Amazing. A good CV. While the rest of you are battling with subsidy or no subsidy, Aisha was busy. And you were praying too. May God bring our first lady. You know, some of you got prayed a lot. Yeah, you do. May God bring our first lady back from this. Enemies who wants to do this to her. Blah, blah, blah. There is no enemy who wants to do anything to them. You are just... They've done lots of number on you, honestly. Many of you. There is no enemy for them. They are their own enemy. There is no devil anywhere. They are the devil. If you close your eyes and you see any devil, any vision about devil, you are seeing your politicians. If you look very well, you will see their faces. They look like them. They are the devil. There is no devil anywhere, right? She traveled to Dubai to do shopping for her daughter's wedding, and there is a lockdown. There is coronavirus. Blah blah blah. Now, well, fine. The young lady will need to marry. So we managed to get a bit of a clip from the Aso Rock, small part for the daughter of the missus. Because when she came back to Nigeria, the first thing she said was, "Thank you so much, Nigerians, for praying for me. I am so grateful to all of you. I went for medical, this and that, just to check my health. In fact, Nigeria need to do something about health care. We need to build hospitals. We need to make sure that our people stop going abroad for medical care." I was like, what the fuck, Aisha? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Aisha, are you serious? You've never used Nigerian hospital ever since you married Buhari and he took you to London. And that was where, every time you have your kids, you have to go to London. And then your children have to be trained in London. London doctors, they are treating your children. UK doctor has been the one taking care of your family, including your husband, even though in Daura, they made them believe that he's a very, very wretched, poor man. And they sold that similar lie to many other gullible idiots across the country. And this is the reality. Are you telling us that, wow, you have never thought about telling your husband to at least fix the national hospital? That's where many of them go to, don't they? Unfortunately, she didn't go to Dubai for any medical whatever. You just wasted your prayers on nothing. She went there to shop for her daughter's wedding. Even if you are dying of COVID and you call it malaria or hunger, no wahala. She's fine. And we managed to see the glorious ceremony last night. Just had a glimpse as well. Congratulations, Anna. So Nigerians are so kind of you are a case, because I've seen many of you already saying that may our marriage be as glorious, as prosperous as as a father has ruled Nigeria. You know what I mean? But it's laced. So many Buhari genes, Nigeria is making progress. So may our marriage make enough and good progress for the better of them. So that's just that. The reason why we just need to do this morning is this. When the Malians, when they were tired, it doesn't mean that they found a solution, like, we found a solution. But when they were tired, they were able to stand up to that small tyrant in their country. But something happened. The military, which is part of the establishment that at first was killing them, the same military had to come in and hijack the struggle and claim power. And that is one thing that you should never let happen. They are tricky. By the time the country comes to a grinding halt, right? These criminals, they are friends with their military soldiers and the rest of them, right? So that is why, to end this malady, to stop this madness, you need to know that you, as a person, you are not safe. You are not safe in a country that they made unsafe. And until you end that system, until you bring it to its knee, there will be nobody coming back from abroad to help you do that. You know why? Because many of us, many millions of us, don't even feel what you are facing. We have our own life we're living. We have our families there as well who are also experiencing the same thing you are experiencing. We send the message to them the same way we send it to you, that you are there. And as long as you don't have anywhere else to go, many of you have accepted your faith, like, oh yeah, that's our faith, like, only God will save us. I'm happy that many are not also accepting their faith. Once you know that something is not right, which is not, it is your own duty to change it to what works for you, not adapt to it and wait for one supreme being to come from nowhere and just save you. And let me tell you this, the death of your oppressor does not give you any freedom, okay? Because after the death of an oppressor, there is always a successor. And for every successor is always a new oppressor. And that is where you should begin to now question what you have been told and what you believe, especially about Nigeria. Nigeria is a fake contraption put together haphazardly by criminals of the wood to thinking like an experiment that they want to test how it will last. Don't bring people who don't speak the same language, who don't have anything in common, and bring them from far and wide and mark them in the name of one country and expect things to work perfectly well just like that. It doesn't work like that, okay? Now, they have made sure that they have maintained and sustained this rich system. And if you want the best for yourselves, if you want something different, not something you are adapting to, you will begin to ask for the end of this. I am happy that we have clear-cut campaigners. We have clear campaigners for the breakup. I am for breakup. I am for peaceful breakup. But there's something they say that, if breaking up peacefully is impossible, breaking up violently is inevitable, meaning it's unavoidable. So, in that regard, it is spreading that people want to break up. Let them break up if they want to. But there is also a process before you get to that stage of, yeah, let's break it up. Except if you have your own catchy or fancy stuff somewhere, which I have no clue about. Showore's revolution, not just Showore's revolution, the core revolution that is going on in Nigeria now. That if it cut across all these groups, what you are creating is an opportunity to be able to sit for the first time and discuss what really affects you. Many of those things that affect you that prompt you to say we want to break up. Oh, we want Nigeria to end. They are numerous, they are many. But if you don't create an avenue to be able to sit down and have a chat and conversation around it, my brothers and sisters, it will remain a long time or pipe dream. I'm not saying it's not good to dream. It's always been a dream all this while to get to the stage whereby we will see the end of this fake contraption. Sincerely speaking, we want to see it. But we don't want to see the blood or always see the blood of our young and old spilled every now and then by the same armed criminals. Not even like they declared the war yet, but policemen shooting armless protesters, armless people who are standing up for one or two things in a democracy. We are tired of seeing that. I don't know about you. Now, if you don't create that avenue, are you with me? I'm not asking you to even go for election because I won't even advise you anymore. Don't. But if you don't create an avenue whereby you can have that chat with your Yoruba brothers, sisters, with your Hausa and the Northerners, and everybody will still have to come together and discuss the pattern of how you want to break it. But with the establishment they have in Nigeria now, there is no room for that. Now, for those of you who even support one Nigeria, I keep asking you this question. Are you comfortable with the Nigeria they have given to you? So that we don't just make this the conversation around those who wants to break up and break up and break up. Even those of you who want Nigeria to be great or good. Is this how your Nigeria will be great and good? Where thieves that you are now accustomed to can switch and swap between parties just to achieve their whatever aimless, greedy ambitions, only to come back to punch you. Is this the Nigeria, one Nigeria you want? I keep asking you that. Instead of blaming people, Showore, who is not advocating for breakup of Nigeria, he said if Nigeria should break up, if the breaking up of Nigeria will be the solution to peace and progress of everyone, he will support it. What else do you want him to say? You cannot even say, oh, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that in Nigeria of today, except those criminals says yes, except you belong to those caucuses and all of that criminal cultists gangs of theirs. You cannot become anything. So, Showore want to be president, Showore want to be this, and this want to be that. You should go and be this and that. You cannot be anything except they say yes. That is how rigged the system is. So Showore himself is not even looking forward to election. He is telling you that if nothing is done now, there will be no Nigeria. And it is not because he is planning to do anything other than Boko Haram will ensure that there will be no Nigeria by 2023. So which country are those criminal PDP coming to rescue or save? Who is going to rule over that country? What do you think the state of your mind, your heart about that country will be in another 2 years? How do you think you are going to respond to recovery after the trauma of Boko Haram? You have 3 more years, 3 more years. Whatever works for you. I will say this. Don't just say PDP and APC are the same. Don't just say that. The core problem you are facing now, if you are smart enough, you will realize that you also contributed to. Because if you support Boko Haram, or you are supporting any of these PDP criminals, for whatever they are doing in their own states, everywhere they rule as well, you are an enabler. And an enabler is as guilty as those who are committing this crime. You cannot excuse them. You cannot defend them. Stop attacking people who are telling you that, listen, whether you care or you don't care, you are all in the mess together. It's so unfortunate that it's so easy now for us to see images, videos, and all of that of the brutality they unleash on people. Trust me, some of us don't find those things easy to watch. But how do you stop that? And this criminal government and the criminal establishment, or else it will kill you. This is just what it is. Good morning.
Àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ayé kò sí ayé kò sí ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ayé kò sí àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ayé kò sí lórí Facebook. Ayé kò sí àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ayé kò sí lórí YouTube. Ayé kò sí àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ayé kò sí ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀sùn rákì. Ijó ìgbádùn yẹ. Ayé ẹ̀sùn rákì.
And on that note, as we finally bring the broadcast to an end, I say a very good afternoon from this end as well. It's been another powerful Sunday broadcast from wherever you've been watching us. We appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back this time tomorrow. Remember, the time has changed with the broadcast. So when you are expecting us at 6:30 a.m., you will not find me on a live broadcast at 6:30 a.m. I will be here at exactly 12 p.m. the UK time. And likewise, my mic is not off. Okay, I thought my mic is off. I was scared. Just following, make sure that we can just finish it up now. I read all the comments, and so I can tell when my mic is off. It doesn't take that long. Thank you very much, those that have joined us on YouTube, those that have joined us on MixLR, and all our different platforms as we continue to. Revolution is now due and over. Due break it says, Megan, you in support of Showore? Maigo, are you in support of Showore? Okay, that's a different question entirely. All right, let's go to YouTube. Just following, make sure that. Okay, where's the sound? Sound coming up. So thank you very much once again. Tebawala Rola ni 6:30. I won't be here at 6:30. I'll be here at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. UK time, 12 p.m. Nigerian time. October 1st rally. How many more days left? Exactly 24 more days before the rally. Back, bye. This way. Where's your iPad? I'll get your iPad. 24 more days before that rally comes up. Make sure you are also part of it. Tell your friend, take a day off, whether you are in Edinburgh, Coventry, Birmingham, Ibikibite, Bamagbe. Buy the ticket now. You will get a discount. I mean, from the system that you'll be using, whether you want to come on a coach. Yeah, money, yes. Whether you're coming on a coach, you're coming on a train. Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. There's no point whether you pray from now till next year, 10 years, 20 years. From that statistic that we talked about, over 62,000 Nigerians have been killed since the beginning of this, what they call democracy in 1999. But one thing I can say is we should not get fed up. I, Olayomi Koiki, will start a new broadcast from tomorrow 12 p.m. Don't join me at 6:30 a.m. I won't be here. Once again, remember that. And on that note, I would then say, have a very good afternoon. We would have a Zoom meeting just to bring everybody together and we just knock off conversation here and there. I'm thinking maybe we can host one this afternoon. Just those that have been following us to come together. Keep an eye on my timeline. We might just set it up maybe for this afternoon for 2 hours or 3 hours, where everybody just come together, we get to know each other. That will not be a live something, it will just be internal where we can have proper conversation. I might set that up maybe for 3 o'clock, but I will let you know. If otherwise, we can plan it, but we most definitely have one. Can't we just go and meet the Queen, Elizabeth? Okay, I guess somebody wants to quickly chip in before we go. Hello, good afternoon. We're live. Are you? Hello, brother. We're still. Can you hear me? Yes. Momento sorrow, but Shefe was sorry broadcast me and be private conversation because I'm live. So you are on they do broadcast now or what? I'm on a live. I just say so, yeah. So if it's a private conversation, we'll have to talk behind the scene. If you know, it's the same thing that I asked you a long time ago that maybe we can come up on program. I don't know if you finish. If you have time, you can call me. All right, let's talk because I'm on a live broadcast now, so we talk later. Okay. That's a private conversation. My ticket cost me £120. I'll be there. I am not on Mali. Wow, where are you coming from? £120. Okay. At least you're sacrificing for what belongs to us, that we will eventually go back home and change the way life is. Thank you once again. And as you all know, when I play our anthem, it indicates that we are heading out of this broadcast. But as usual, let me just play 1 or 2 30 seconds video to remind all those Omwali that you will be the one that will not see OODUA. Our Mari OODUA. Let's share the Mari. Oh, okay, hold. Okay, yeah. I've been there before. Some few years back. I used to drive down from London to Hull. It's a long drive. Some years back. I was not here on the car kidding Louis. If I be motor was Hull, it's quite a long drive, but I love long drive anyway. Let's play this one as well. Fún gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní kò ní ṣe ṣe.
Ìwọ ọmọ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ eléri burúkú ni ẹ. Ó ní ṣoríire. Àwọn alálẹ̀ wọn bí eléèrè.
Open ticket, yeah, that's why. Just in case, yeah. You done it right. Open ticket.
Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò dá dúró, ó rárí kú ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiẹ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ tàwọn ọmọ rẹ̀, ìraníran rẹ̀, òun látẹ̀fídélẹ̀ lérí. Gbogbo owó tó bá ní pátápátá, àwa la lò ó. Gbogbo ilé tó bá kọ́kọ́ pátápátá, ẹrú wa lápò síbẹ̀.
Àṣẹ. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa náà lórí MixLR. 3 minutes at exactly 12:30, we'll finish it up completely. There's still one more video. I just want us to Imam ti yari o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ewu pé Buhari ọ̀dà ká dà fún ẹ ṣe ní ọ̀dà èyí kẹ́ni á lọ bẹ̀ àwa mọ̀ rí i. Ṣébẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ní ayẹwo ní ká dìbò fún àṣẹ inú ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa àṣẹ mọ̀ pé kò dáa àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wọ́n ti fi dẹ́kun ni. A gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ pé ọ̀dà fún yín ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́. Bàbá kan bá ṣàṣẹ bú sí àfáwọn Ọlọ́run lọ. Ẹ̀yin ò bí wọ́n ni bẹ́ẹ̀ béèrè kẹ́ tó ní aká lọ. Àti wọn ò ní aká lọ nítorí tara wa àti nítorí tara wọn ni. Náà wọ́n á pàdé sódù.
Do everybody agree? Okay, maybe tomorrow we should agree when we should put the Zoom, or should we do it today? And probably maybe we'll announce that tomorrow. or maybe next week we can do Zoom rather than a live broadcast. We get as many people inside the Zoom, but we are not going to broadcast it so that at least sorrow. So it will be internal. Or maybe we should create one for this afternoon. Should we create one for this afternoon? I have a license where we can put many people into the broadcast for the Zoom, but we won't transmit it live. It will just be internal conversation. So, mo kí gbogbo àwọn pastor àti imam tí wọ́n ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa láti 8 o'clock láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ broadcast yẹn. Màmá Rukayat Ọmọ́wùmí láti sí Amorio Ṣẹ̀dùmarè. Ọmọọba Felix Olúwa Akínlóye. All right, let's end it. We'll probably maybe do the Zoom during the week. We can do it any time in the evening where it's convenient for everybody. Can we bring our to America to all over the world? So maybe we should talk about it tomorrow. So when we start our broadcast in the afternoon tomorrow, we can debate about it and have a time. We can do it during the week or we can do it over the weekend. We should do today. Everybody's at home today. All right, we'll see how it goes. Keep an eye on the timeline. We'll see how it goes. I need to be sure that my diary is not engaged, because I don't want to set up a Zoom meeting then I'm called into another meeting. Yes, so Zoom is also good. Yeah, we're going to set up a Zoom meeting so that at least it will be private. Nobody will record anything, so everybody will have a say inside it. So that's what we're going to do. In the evening, 10 p.m. School to Lola, almost UK pada school Lola. We can't do 10 p.m. Atiwa too late. We can't do 10 p.m. even if we're going to do a Zoom. School resume back tomorrow in UK now. You have decision because if your time. All right, I will decide on that and then I will release the information for those that will want to join. So thank you very much, everybody. And on that note, we end the broadcast this morning or this afternoon. And when we play the anthem, you know it is au revoir. Yeah, not in a rush. We do it conveniently, so we won't do it in a rush. All right. From this end, our anthem. And to buy team anthem here, Elo Hasori, Biba to fake by British passport, Tony Koha national anthem. We do it sorry. It's not a lot. We won't do the Zoom today. We will leave that for some couple of more days. My name is Olayomi Koiki. Thank you very much for the engagement with us. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Go get your ticket for the October 1st rally. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, orílẹ̀-èdè wa, kàgbéga, kàgbéga, kàgbéga fàyè rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ìrà ní ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Ire o láti bíbá ẹ. Have a very good afternoon. Olayomi Koiki. Koiki Media. Bye for now.